Yo. Yo. How you doing, Cass? Okay. Please make a backup. Do I want to make a backup chat? Why not? Because I'm lazy. What fucking question is that? I'll do it. I'll do it. Chloe, how you doing? Stan, what's going on? Cass, my 8th favorite mod. How's things? How many mods do I have, chat? Slash mods. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uncle Mug, what's going on, dude? Oh, it's a good stream time for you, right? What time is it? That's so funny, dude. I can't believe we have exactly 8 mods. You know why? Because I had to have Streamlabs as a mod for a bit for some fucking bullshit chat. And I never got rid of Streamlabs. Newbie, what's going on, man? How you doing, Lou Ray? What's happening? Charlie, what's happening? I just got 7 kills. Dude, you're killing children in Battle Box. Bro, those kids, they have families. We updated. We updated, chat. We updated to number, update, 13. I got heavy into modpack Dev yesterday. I now have a sacrificial altar multi-block. W. Chat, did you see the clip I posted in general? Wait, can I show the clip? It won't let me tab. You see the clip I posted? I've been slowly iterating on a small mod pack design. I'm adding archaeology to looter. Wait a minute, didn't we talk about this a while ago? And then you said to me, you looked me in the eyes and you said, how the fuck would I do archaeology as a looter thing? And then I said, figure it out, little bro. Did that happen? Or was that in my head? I think that happened. Because I was talking about the few things that aren't like looter friendly. This was the other day, Chad. This was the other day I played. We won this game. We won this game. That's very cool, looter. Newbie. That's very cool, dude. And then I played a mod pack with other people, and I was like, "This sucks so much." Oh, of course, it's not good, bro. You know, it's just it is what it is, right? You can just change the whole. You're already doing it. You're already doing it, and that's awesome. But you could have just like changed the whole structure to just have like full looter blocks that like people can dig. But then on the other fucking client, they're not dug or something. I don't know how it works. I don't know how client server bullshit works, but good luck. Godspeed. You've done it. That's awesome, brother. That's really awesome. Alright, chat. This is the clip. It's very short. It's very short and sweet, but it was fucking funny, dude. The person that was spectating me fucking lost it. Because this should not happen, by the way. full sprinting, one dig in the head. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I would be very upset if I was the guy holding that with an AWP, the one-shot body kill. If I was the guy holding that with the AWP and some fucking crackhead full sprints past me and one digs me in the head, I'd lose it. What are you doing in terms of modpack dev? I'm gonna add easy villages so you can activate sacrifice villages into life essence. That's cool. That's cool. Miri, how's things? Yeah, it's not too late for you, is it, Uncle Mug? It's like 10 or something. Me for modpack, I have to write 4 mods for my idea. What's the can you give me a brief like gameplay breakdown of the idea? Is it going to be exploration focus? Is it going to be like mod focus, like tech focus? Is it going to be magic focus? Oh, it's going to be magic. It's definitely. Wait a minute. You're the roots guy. One example called beds here, where if you die, you can choose which of the X most recent beds to respawn at and teleport through them. That's cool. Then a persistent horse. Except you can upgrade the horse. Okay, so like Elden Ring's mounts or something. You actually just get to call your mount anytime you want. That's cool. Good boy. Thank you. Things good. Might be getting a different job next week. Won't be 12 hours on my feet. Hey, W, Marie. That's very good. Also, I just came home from getting sushi. Hey, things sound pretty good for you at the moment, Mary. Things are sounding pretty bing. So my pack idea is kind of like headliners, an add-on called area scoring, which calculates a score based on the photos you take. So if I take a photo of my feet, what do I get? 10? Can you? All the quests will be about taking different entities, different places, different states, activities. All right. So take a look at these grippers. Take a look at these. If a photo gets taken of that, that's a 10. Or just my personage. Thoughts? Thoughts? That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Hey, I like that you're going through the thing about like mod pack development. You're in a very, very privileged state of you are talented. Right? You're talented. A lot of other people are not talented. So they don't get to just create mods. That's really cool, dude. You get to potentially do something crazy. And then this will be a currency that you can redeem for items in a shop. That's awesome. Things would be good if Blu-ray didn't make me play mod packs that brick my PC. What? Your PC's getting bricked up and you're complaining? What the fuck? Okay. Very weird that you'd complain about a bricked up PC. What the fuck just happened? I wouldn't be complaining about a PC that's bricked the fuck up. Sunlit Valley? Nah, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh yeah, I could. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, Chloe. But it looks like I got them all. It looks like I got them all. I'm not too fast, bro. Yeah, I had a fun time on CS yesterday, actually. I was playing it, was it yesterday or the day before? Maybe it was the day before. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Yeah, I was playing it like, dude, we had people in the game at 28k elo. That elo is... 20 to 25k, somewhere in there starts to be global elite, okay? Somewhere in there, probably around the 21, 22, somewhere around there becomes global elite. Which is already... I never reached global because I never played that much. Because I started playing with Fab and just playing down in the low ranked smurfing and basically wasting away my talents. But never been at global, so I'm playing with like globals, and then I'm playing with like the globals that were like the highest globals that exists. Oh, you need to go down a little bit. Wait, what's going on? Oh, we're waiting on some Furic. Can we instead just put a lever here? Yeah, anyway. So, I'm playing with, like, ranks that I've never, ever reached. I forgot to get rid of the dark mode bullshit. I hate this shit. There we go. And I kind of was popping off in the game where the people on there were 28k, which is so much higher. This is like 28k is fucking ridiculous. 28k is fucking ridiculous. If you're there legit, you are absolutely monstrous, or you play with cheaters. Pretty much, essentially, you are absolutely monstrous, or you play with cheaters. It's like no two ways about it. Fun with Fab, great, better than a high rank. Yeah. It would have been nice to see where I could have gone. It definitely would have been nice to see where I could have gone. But yeah, like, I had fun. A lot of Sunday Valley was made entirely with QJS, which is incredible. But then absolutely dreadful, yeah. There's things that you want to make in CubeJS, you want to do in CubeJS, right? This is the thing. This is like when a developer starts doing too much in CubeJS, and you're like, there's a mod that exists for this, and the mod is like performant, and then they're like, no, I'll just do it with CubeJS, and then at the end of the day, they start wondering why the performance on their like pack that's entirely made out of CubeJS is arse cheeks. Sometimes it's best to leave some things to mods. That's for sure. So very good that you can actually you get that fucking experience. What's going on? Oh, these are multipliers. Okay, there's the pack's updated. That's why I've been debating learning mod dev. Just keep the scope of what you're doing within the scope of what should be done. Like, you know, data-driven recipes and stuff. I'm sure. I think current Greg Tech is pretty good with its multi-block builder, right? So you can probably do the multi-block builder entirely in CubeJS and it's not bad. But like, some things people go crazy with, and they're like, let's just do it in CubeJS, and it's like, but you shouldn't just do everything in CubeJS because you can. Not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a boner. 6, 7. Go on. Maha, give it to me straight, buddy. We're gonna work through HV today. So we're playing the new update of MONIFACTOry. Sorry, I've been kind of yapping and shit. We're gonna play the latest version of MONIFACTOry. It's a beta. We're on hard mode again. It reset me back to normal mode. I had to restart my game and turn it back on. That was me. But we are now back. I'm gonna check it out. I was actually very close to playing what's the other one? The goat pack. The Seacraft today. Meh. I was gonna play Deceased Craft, but I looked outside and it's already dark, so not really viable at the moment. Okay, so we have a HV assembler. That's pretty cool. That's where we left off yesterday. We'll do our builder is absolutely great. A little bit confusing, but I got it down now. Oh, hell yeah. For heavy recipes. For heavy, you guys are more perks. Cube.js is not fast enough. It's better to just use a data pack and load it using Paxiv, right? Yeah, the thing is, people love to go crazy with the Cube.js, and it's great. Cube.js, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic. It's enabled, like... It's enabled so many people to be able to do things that they otherwise couldn't. And create really cool things. I fuck with that. However, what I don't fuck with is it just being used for, like, absolutely everything. It's just not good. It's not great. It's not great. Wait a minute. What is this? Liquid red steel, liquid black steel. When would you ever need that many energium crystals that you opt to use that recipe? What? You're going through 1,000 HV power units a minute or what? Like, why would you ever do that? I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of getting rid of the water and the distilled version, but like, why is it this recipe and this recipe exists? It's just there to be difficult. Weird. Did have to ask the Greg Tech devs to have yesterday, but I'm just a dyslexic. I'm just dyslexic as fuck. That's fair. How's it gonna work if you want to stream? If you only want to stream at night? Well, I stream into the morning, right? Is the idea. So what's hopefully when we got the aircon going, then I can worry about streaming into the day, right, Fab? Makes sense, Fab? It used powerful JS to add capabilities to things, which means Cube.js events fire when Forge fires. It's 120 is the same item gather capabilities, and gather capabilities was already such a tick muncher already. That means almost nothing to me, newbie. Newbie. That meant almost nothing to me, bro. But you know what? It came out of your mouth with passion, and that's all that matters to me, buddy. So the large boiler should just be good again. 2 seconds for creosote. I don't remember how long our creosote was lasting before. I don't remember. Does anyone remember? There's no way anyone remembers. What about Coke? Nah, there's no way I remember. That might be actually better. But yeah, people do go a little bit too crazy with the old, You know what? Why would I make the autoclave? Why would I make the autoclave right now? What do we need? People go crazy with using, Cube.js where they just don't... Like, they should ideally be using a mod alternatively, but not everyone has the capability. Anything else? I'll put time to learn mod development stuff, yeah. It's worth it. It's worth it. Distillation tower. That's what we were working on, wasn't it? Oh. Clean room. This is an MV circuit assembler. So circuit assembler, we're probably not making a HV one, right? Yeah, we're not making a HV one, but we can make an MV one. Electrum rods. Let's do that, and let's start working towards making ourselves a, you know what? I'm not gonna teach you that pattern right now. Let's start working towards getting ourselves a cheeky clean room. Because that's kind of the necessity at the moment. Used 100%. What does that mean? The fuck does this mean? Okay.
Oh, it's so
okay.
big.
Let's pretend that that's fine.
Dance.
I don't know who that is. How you doing, Hubris? I know who my Dino dancer is. Dino dance, but it's not Dino dance. It's supposed to be Dino dance. Brian's on crack, dude. Resin printed circuit boards. How's things, Hubris? How's your mother today? Can I ask that? Thank you for the tier 1 23 months, dude. Been well ever since your last visit. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, huh? You know what? That's very strange. I don't know what the two could correlated with, you know what I mean? Why they're correlated. It's very odd. Don't worry about it. Better not read into it, bro. Hey. I hope you're doing very well, my dude. What's going on over here? Why do I feel like this recipe is not going? Because they changed recipes. They changed recipes. What is this recipe making? Mm. You know what I mean? The fuck is germanium, dude? The fuck is germanium, dude? You asked for a harder hard mode. Did I? But... Did I? Fucking Germans did. Us? Blu-ray, you said not gonna lie, and then you never said anything. Help a brother out here. I think this gallium arsenide's probably the recipe we use. But then I have to get gallium arsenide cooking, so that's gonna be a fun one. Hey Tango, did you hear? No, I didn't. That's the craziest part. That's the craziest part. I never heard. Alright. Let's just get like as much gallium arsenide that we can right now. I never said not gonna lie. Did I say Maha or did I say Luray? Did I say Maha or did I say Luray? What I meant was Maha. You just said not gonna lie and then never said anything. Did I say Luray? Yes, I said Luray. Well, that's because you both are the similar amount of pain in my ass, bro. Got him. Fucking got their ass, chat. That's the twofer. How you doing, Bowie? Sorry, my bad. My bad. I saved myself there. Dude, listen, it's the old age. It's the old age. I just got energy drink on my shirt. Well. You win some, you lose some, chat. You really do. You win some, you lose some. Unk. Bro. Here's the thing, little pup. If we were to play Counter-Strike against each other right now, in my current form and in your current form, only one of us is coming out on top. And I hate to toot my own horn, but that's definitely me. Lil pup. Think you're playing Hard Rock? Please say something to stop me. What's Hard Rock? That's Greg Tech. Is that Greg Tech and Terra Firma? That's Greg Tech Terra Firma, isn't it? TFC? Yeah, okay. Yeah, do it. It's brutal. Can't be that bad, bro. I have 10 hours in Counter-Strike. How many hours you got in Valorant? Sorry, how many hours you got in Valorant, little bro? Basically the same game. As the guy that played both of them for many hundreds of hours. Oh, actually. I think it was like 2K hours on Val, like 8K hours on CS, but who's counting, bro? Who's counting, bro? Happy Saturday. It's a Tuesday, bro. It's Tuesday, my dude. Wait, is it still Saturday for you? That's odd. How much sulfur did I get? Like a little bit. Oh, it's not Greg Tech. What changes it from like the regular TFC? How different is it to regular TFC? You'd know if it's Greg Tech or not. No. No. But also said, I never got very far, so you might not know if it's Greg Tech. Do you want to give me one? Not ideal. What? What? Bro, last update they were giving me two, now they're giving me one? Big. What is this shit?
Where did this button come from?
Oh no.
Anyway,
these are blood types.
Square emoji, letter B in square emoji, letters A B in square emoji.
They're not blood
letter A
types.
in square emoji, letter B in square emoji, letters A B in square emoji, letter A in square emoji, letter B in square emoji, letters A B in square emoji.
Letters A, B in square emoji. That's hard, actually. Hey, my brother, Hell, thank you for the tier 1 33 months, dude. I hope today is going well for you, brother. I hope today is going very well. We are doing some Bing and we are doing some chilling. It's so infuriating realizing I'm still at least 150, 250 hours away from getting an ME system in New Horizons. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I don't like playing a pack that has AE2 gated so far, because it's like, it's just there to make you feel nice. You don't have to like batchcraft like hubris. Like, that's the thing. If you're playing New Horizons, you're going to batchcraft. If you play anything else, batchcrafting doesn't really matter. But like, if you're a New Horizons player, you're gonna play every single Greg Tech pack the same, and you're gonna go, oh fuck, I have to make a motor. Oh well, guess I have to get 600 pieces of each thing so I can make 600 motors. You know what I mean? This is like, this is what New Horizons does to you, bro. It rots your brain from the inside out. It's fucked. Is that everything? Oh, it was rubber. I saw an absolute poetic comment from the Game Awards. The last revealed game, High Guard, is literally the last revealed game. High Guard is literally a synonym to Overwatch. Overwatch 3 confirmed. Wait, actually? Oh yeah, dude. I'm still hoping for that Tracer beach skin. Anyone else? Anyone else? Whoever came up with that is smoking the good stuff. Are they wrong? Are they wrong? They're not. They're not. Yeah, Overwatch 3 Giga, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's finally time. Oh my god. Chat, what if we get Soldier 76 in a budgie smuggler? That's what I'm hoping for. Budgie smuggling Soldier 76. Cocker on full display. Genji doesn't have a cock anymore ever since the incident. He's 90% robot, fab. Genji doesn't have a robocock. Genji doesn't need a robocock. It's not efficient to give your robots cocks when they're supposed to be killing machines. They're not supposed to be loving machines. They make different robots for that, fab. Reaper in a budgie smuggler. Getting to the point where it feels like I'm putting in 8 hours after we're working a 12-hour shift. Yeah. That is the one bad thing about not having AE too early, I think. If you have AE too early, it never feels like that. Because at least you can like get a little bit of multitask life going on. Fab, you best be hydrating for every 30 stream streak. Wait, how many 30 stream streaks have popped up? Miri, Chloe, Fab, and Sin, and that's it. So 4 hydrates? Sin was 3. Oh, that was 3. Never mind. Dude, I saw the 30 minutes ago, and I got blinded. Can we get Diva's Mexu in a Borat Mankini? Huh. Never thought I needed this until now. Never thought I needed this until now. That's a good point. Speaking of good points, chat, let's go chop down some of these flippin' trees. Big gulp time. Hydrate, fab. Why did bro just say 6, 7? Why did he just say 6 sec then? What is this tweet? Oh no, I don't want to look at that. I've already seen it. It's the worst thing in the world. I watch like Frogger Super and stuff on YouTube. So I've already been, unfortunately, exposed to the Soldier 667. It's fucked up. you'll see. They put out a fucking tweet. That's fucked up. Chat. Every generation except my own is the worst. Says every single generation ever. Why can't we just come? Why don't we just can't we come all together and just vibe? You know what I mean? Why can't we all just vibe together? You know what I'm saying? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're over here. If you have create in here and no create tree farm. No saw, no create drill, no create harvester. I wonder why I haven't done the old create tree farm. Maybe a hard mode deletes them, potentially. Linkage. Biscuit, I hope you're doing well today. We already tried to check this. We don't get that privilege. We don't get the tree farm privilege at the moment. I'm just gonna make a greenhouse soon. Oh, not really. Like, eventually I just start making silicon rubber or something, right? So, it doesn't even really matter. Did you just say, why can't we all just come together? Nope. Because not all the generations are over the age of 18. Sorry, I got the hiccups. No. What's going on up here? We need to get rid of this glue. Do we want to get rid of the glue, or do we want to put it in a big drum? We could put it in a big drum. Yeah, let's put it in a really big drum. It's okay if you get settled in MV. You can make one of the greenhouses. Yeah, I know. That's what I will do.
Fab can have. You guessed it. High dry iron.
Hi, what? Was that a sex position? What is that? Clutch. Thank you for the 100 bits, my brother. What's going on? How you doing today? So we have an MV assembler. This is gonna have to go into a clean room. Should we start mapping out a clean room soon? Like we need to, because this needs a clean room if we're gonna make EV circuits. What am I writing? Hell, can you vouch what that means? If that means what I think it means? Hubris said yeah, but Hubris might have been just saying random yeah. Hi, Myth. Tango Bones. Hey, yo, I told you to keep that in. I did that with you in confidence. What am I saying? We do have a... What are you? You're a wire mill set to 2. Why are you set to 2? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, we have another wire mill. Wait, we have 3 wire mills. Wait, when did I do that? What a chad. I don't remember doing that. So we could make the greenhouse now, but I don't think it's necessarily required at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be helpful, but I don't think it's necessarily required of me at the moment. Maybe I move this whole setup over there somewhere. I'm just kind of lazy. I don't really want to move it at the moment. But yeah, the idea is soon. You still haven't got any sulfuric. You still haven't got any sulfuric. Excuse me? But I just don't buy it. What? Oh, have you just been making at the moment? I think you've just been making. Let's turn you off. Let's start storing up some sulfuric. I am gonna need sulfuric for something or other. Something or other. And ethylene, I think. I'm probably gonna need ethylene for something or other, so... ethylene we do need for polyvinyl or some shit, right? I don't remember. What do we need it for? Yeah, polyvinyl. But we were gonna do this recipe, the chlorine recipe. So we don't have to use hydrochloric directly. So we're gonna save this recipe. And the chlorine we were getting salt for, weren't we? We should have some in here. With my... Did it change my keybinds or am I losing it? Right. That's normal. That's how it's supposed to be. Am I crazy? Display mode. Display keybind must be held. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sulfur chlorine. Thank you, Ash. I hope you're doing well today. I think we went and got a whole bunch of salt. I think I'm currently using... Yeah, I remember. And then we gotta go crush this down. I died a bunch and had my grave bugged and disappeared. Then I rage deleted my world and now I have to start again. Myth, if you ever have your grave delete, it saves a snapshot. You could have just... Dude, you gotta love Myth sometimes. He's a bit of a silly sausage. That world was stupid anyways. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Really told the world. Miri, I got a black lighting egg, huh? Alright, so we got chlorine going. We got that going. We just need to get ethylene. Which means I do actually need this one running. But are you just not making me, Oh my god, we need to use so much power. What if I just grab, a couple of these, chat? Yeah, what if we do that? I like that. That was a smart idea. That way these will fill back up. We have some spare diesel. What's going on? And basically we're just making ourselves... Dude, that's freaking me out, dude. It's freaking me out, man. We're making ourselves more sulfuric. Well, we should be. Are we not? Wait, hold up. Did they change the recipe? No, okay. You only have 6 buckets of hydrogen? I really don't feel like this is actually going in, well. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like this whole system's a little bit... It's a little bit cooked. Oh my god, because you're supposed to have oxygen here. I'm putting the oxygen directly into the system. And it's going all the way over here. Oh, shit. That's my bad. That's my bad, chat. And the only way to really alleviate that is we'll make a second drum or a second at functional. Make a second one of these really quick. Oh, we need another hermetic casing, which means we need more polyethylene, and we're gonna have to make some. Chemically add hydrogen to me, I'm ready. Okay. Chat, I don't know what's wrong with her sometimes. Actually, most of the time, not even sometimes. I'd be lying to myself if I knew what was wrong with her most of the time. There we go. Clutch made you do it. Sounds like a scapegoat, Fab. It sounds like a bit of a scapegoat angle. Are you trying to make Clutch a scapegoat? What is chat on today? Bro, don't lump chat into Fab's bullshit, bro. Why are you throwing chat under the fucking bus right now? Damn. Bro, chat doesn't deserve that. I'm a doctor. And water is 50% hydrogen. Yeah, that's, no. Remind me to never go to your doctor's office. Bro. Chat. I hate these drawers, dude. These drawers suck. Fuck our straws, bro. Fuck our straws, bro. So we'll put you there, and then we'll link you. Like that. And I'm hoping what we see in a second here is one millibucket, one bucket goes into this bad boy. It didn't. It didn't. It went over there. What? Where did it go? Wait, what? Where did it go, chat? Huh? Chat, where did it go? It just voided. I took one bucket of oxygen out. It created a bucket of oxygen. And then the bucket of oxygen just voided. Huh? Bro. Anyone notice anything? Did you set up the oxygen loop? What do you mean, the oxygen loop? Oxygen's supposed to go in here? What the fuck? Where's it? Oxygen's supposed to go in here? Why is it now got like 2K? Did they change these? Because I think before these did not hold that many buckets. I think they buffed these drawers, dude. I think they buffed the drawers. With an arc furnace to produce more? No, I don't have that. A little bit of oxygen came into here? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, you're not showing fractions. You're not showing fractional numbers, maybe? So, oxygen is in here, but it's not the amount of oxygen that we need to be in here. What I think we do... I actually don't know what I think we do. But I will lock it and I will put a pipe. I think I know what we do. Because these definitely have like a priority system, don't they? Did they buff the multipliers? They most certainly did. Is that odd? Insanity, actually. So what I'm thinking we do here, chat, this is kind of weird, but I think this is what we do. We grab this, and then put this here. And this will be the first point, right? And then we put the pipes. Bloop. Right, and we got to get an auto pusher or a motor, either or. I think I would like a push. Because I think that would be faster than like a low tier pump. Where is my bender? Hi. Maybe the range of the controller got buffed too. No, the range of the controller is the same. I think this is where I was before. Yeah, it is, because this was just in. The range of the controller is the same. I'm sure they buffed these. I don't remember these being at 32k buckets. I don't remember that being that number. But maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't, and I'm just losing it. That says 131,000 buckets. I don't remember it being that. I think they buffed them. If you count by number of atoms, hydrogen, it's 66%, but if by weight, it's 11%. So either you were under or you were over, but you were never correct, is what I'm hearing. That's fair. Right click. East. There we go. So then what? Fuck. I don't have the space. Chat, I don't have the space to do what I wanted to do. I wanted to put this here and then this like up here or something, but now it has to go like here. Oh, and I have to do this. Set my fucking backpack off. Cool. And then that should be good. Right. Because it'll always try to go in this first, and then it'll always... Hydrogen? I never locked you. I hate these drawers, bro. I never locked you. That's the problem here. How do we lock you again? This juicer. There you go. Now we're good. Now we're good, chat. And let's just pull the hydrogen out and void that shit. So we have plenty of diesel sitting in barrels, which is cool. We can put the polyethylene away. Actually, we'll turn it into more of this juicer. Dash, I hope you're doing well today. Try upgrading the range upgrades in it to see if it goes out. What? Wait, you fucked my shit. Hold up. Updating it didn't change anything. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't change anything and I'm just losing it, but... I don't remember. I don't remember. That was a few streams ago. Those are drums, not barrels. This drum is a nature's barrel, and nature's barrel is a nature's drum. So, you know what I'm saying? You're good. You should now be able to make ethylene or polyethylene, but we're going to save up some ethylene. And we have sulfuric actually being made. Finally, again. It is oxygen that's the problem. It is oxygen that's the problem, chat. What if I made a higher tier electrolyzer there? I'm gonna need a higher tier electrolyzer and... if I put it here... maybe I just make a HV1. That would be kind of quick. Did you know in German they call raccoons Waschbären, which translates to wash bears? That is incredibly cute. That is incredibly cute. Do we want to do... Should we future-proof ourselves a little bit? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We'll future-proof ourselves a little bit and we'll make a HV one. But that means we are going to need a HV combustion engine, which we can autocraft. Wait, hold up. You know what? We can probably have the electrolyzer moved. What are your outputs at the moment? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just put a random ass wire all the way this way. Vibrant alloy, it's kind of expensive. It is. Fuck me, I'm not English speaking. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Fab, don't allow it, but it's okay, bro. Raccoons are very cute, dude. Raccoons are so fucking cute, man. Genuinely. There was a cheese brand named that here for a long time. Yeah. It was named after, like, in their fairness, it was never a race thing. Bro, the dude that made the company, that was his last name. That was his last name. It was never a race. It was never a racism thing. Bro's just last name was... Unfortunately, a word used against, like, the Aboriginal people of, like, our country. I think it is literally Australian. I think it's Australian. It's fine, bro. You don't have to keep up. It's probably better you don't know. Because at least we can rule out you using the word, fucking, it purposely, you know what I'm saying? Hello? Yeah, then we can immediate ruling out of the intention behind what you were saying. Okay, so you go there, and we're gonna schlorp you out there, and now all we have to do is give you power. How much do you use? Wait, I didn't actually check how much of an amp you use. Oh, you use a whole amp. That's a whole amp. Dude, Wash Bear is the cutest thing I've ever heard, bro. Chat. Why is this bullshit looping in the worst way imaginable? Right, why is this looping in the worst way imaginable? It's so cooked, dude. That's so cooked. Back to funny animal names. German, I guess Dutch also, since it's more or less a German dialect. has many descriptive animal names, bro. Schmetterling. Schmetterling. Bro, how can you ruin butterfly like Schmetterling, bro? Bruh. Maybe I do want to just make, honestly, an autoclave. While it would be a waste of stainless at the moment. Oh, it's a big waste, and I have to make a pump. It's a massive waste of stainless at the moment. Which is iron, nickel, manganese, chromium. Nickel, manganese. That's the problem at the moment. Manganese. Let's get some manganese really quick. How do we get you? Chat, how have we been getting manganese? Pyrolusite, that's right. Means we have some over here. You have the drawer connected to the controller like a tit. Yes, bro. Do you want me to tell you why? Because I never want this to be... I want this to be full. You know what I'm saying? I want this one to be full. So I do want it to go back in. Right? I do want it to go back in to make sure it's always full. How do I remove something? Oh, right click in the air. Like, that isn't exactly what I want. That's not even making sense. I'm baffled. No. I'm asking how it's not going into this before it's then going into this. I thought that's what these pipes did. I thought they go into the first immediate thing, but is it because it doesn't have a one bucket push rate? That's probably it, right? No, because it's got a one bucket. It hasn't got a one bucket pull rate. I don't know, bro. Anyway, it is what it is. I can't be bothered thinking about it at the moment. We need to go get pyrolusite. Pipes are transfer to whatever they are connected to and split evenly, ideally. Oh, really? So they're... Oh. Well, that's cringe. We gotta go get some pyrolusite. I'll worry about that another time, I guess. We did make it faster, so we might be able to get rid of some of this oxygen a little bit quicker. I don't know. It's sending in the most odd amounts of... What is that? How is it sending in, like, singular oxygen? Like, I'm so confused how that even functions, bro. Like, why is it sending 30 millibuckets? How are you sending... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Tell me this thing is not good. Yeah, make a pump. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But then I have to make a pump, bro. Then I'm not making a pump, bro. Let's go get some fucking pyrolusite. Chat, where'd my Greg Tech horse go? Chat, where'd my Greg Tech horse go? Hey! Hey, my horse are gone! Ah! Where the fuck are my oars? Bottom left, it's on. What do you mean? Bro, bottom left is on. Does it have a muffler? It has many mufflers. But I like the sound, dude. Sometimes you gotta have the sounds of machines. So we actually have some fucking noise. Bro, the ore's gone, dude. Genuinely, what the fuck? How am I supposed to go look for pyrolusite? What, like a fucking idiot? No worries, Sheebrissy. Like a fucking idiot. Bro didn't back up his ore cache. I don't need to back up my ore cache. Look, I opened the thing. The ores pop up. The ores Not in the map. There's no such thing as an ore cache when the current ores don't pop up, bro. What are you talking about, ore cache? Cache my fucking balls in your mouth. It's a manganese vein. Grossula, spessartine, manganese, tantalite. Okay. Hi, Costa. What the hell is this emote? That's a goated emote. That's a goated emote. Did you see my CS2 clip? Did you see my CS2-age that I did to some poor individual on Mirage? It's in Discord. It's in general. Nice shot. Thank you, bro. He's not talking about the shot in... He's not talking chat. He's not talking about CS2 now. He's not talking about CS2 chat. Skillful. Very. Well, you can't deny that I was definitely on the guy's noggin. I was definitely on the guy's noggin, but the game shouldn't have allowed me to be on the guy's noggin and also hit. Says the man who has lost his ores. An ore cache, right, would have saved all the ores that I got before. If I open this prospector and no ores pop up, the ore cache does not matter because the new ores aren't even showing up. Does that make sense to you? So yeah, maybe I would have kept some of the ores on my map, but at the same time, what does that mean if I don't have all of the ores? Why do you say cache? Why do you say tomato? Like, what kind of question is that? You definitely predicted the random spread from sprinting full speed. You're not wrong. What the fuck is a cache? It's something that stores things for easier access, so you don't have to do the same lookup. Cash is what you use to pay for things. Make sense? Pretty simple. I use both pronunciations for tomato in an alternating fashion. That way everyone is mad and happy at the same time. Bro likes to keep them guessing. Chat, they got my floor out here. I didn't know they were using laboratory blocks out in the world. That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know they were using that. Am I looking for pyrolusite? I am looking for pyrolusite. Fuck me. Why am I here like orc cage? Orcache. What? Bro? We need to get chat's ears cleaned. This motherfucker did retexture cobble. What? I did no such thing. Hey, I did not do that. Okay? Hand on heart, I didn't retexture cobble. Okay? Hand on heart. Fab did. That's not much pyrolusite chat. Gaze, it's my favorite striped shirt streamer. Huh? Is fupa a bad word in your book? Fupa. What? I don't know. Is it a bad word in your book? Because if it's a bad word in your book, then don't say it. Potentially. Fat upper pelvis area. Fat upper pelvis area. stomach? We already have a word for that, bro. Alright. What are you? 10, you're considerate. That's not what I'm looking for, chat. That's not what I'm looking for. Not bad, but just like one of those not S. Is that what it means? Bro, what did you think it meant? You know what it kind of sounds like? To me, it sounds like one of our healthcare companies. Booper. That's what you got me thinking of. Or like health insurance, I don't know what they are. It's my least favorite Minecraft coder person. Bro, you keep being mean to Hellfire, and all Hellfire has to say to me is ban Daryl, and I'm gonna add another one to your name. You're like a fucking criminal with like actual infractions to your name. How many infractions you got? Do you want to be known as a criminal? Do you want to be known as a criminal, Daryl? Like Peter or some shit. That's what you thought it meant? Like Peter. What? Then why would you ask if it's a bad word? What? Yeah, it did. Cass is here just standing idly by the way, Hell. Think about that. Cass is just standing idly by. I'll look after you, bro. You say the word and I'll slap Daryl. I won't fucking hesitate. No one's mean to my fire. Cass can do whatever Cass wants to do. Hey, that's not how that works. Chat, where is the fucking Paraloose I did? Grossular Tantalite. I don't know if I brought my... I didn't bring any fucking steel, chat. I brought my anvil, I didn't bring any steel, so I can't repair my shit. Your pyrolusite. Nice. Ooh. Let's go, baby. A little bit of pyrolusite. I just want to go home with a little bit, you know? This is just for manganese. Which obviously we need a lot of for stainless steel, but like... I only need a little bit for me. Anyone consume stainless steel? Is there any stainless steel eaters in chat? Luray. Not as good as uranium. I wish we had some freaks in here, bro. Someone just tells me they've eaten a Cessna fucking plane or something, you know what I mean? I prefer to eat stained steel. What about stained steel makes you feel good? Not as good as Uranus. I'm married. I'm married. You can't be eating my ass. Very few can get away with that, and Fab just has to sit idly by while it happens. Daryl, you're not on the list. Pretty sure the red 40 lead paint bucket wins the chrome consumption danger. Danger? Red 40 is delicious. Luray is crazy. Bro, am I wrong? Am I wrong to assume that Lou-Ray is the freak that would consume stainless steel for the bit? Is that wrong of me? Should I not be assuming Lou-Ray's consumption? Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Lou-Ray is too busy mothering some newborns. Bro's got the fucking dragons running around. W did. Didn't take her for that type of motherfucker. Bro, what's up with chat trying to get themselves Twitch banned today? Tango, read this. I like to put two of those small circular batteries in my mouth and get zapped when they collide. Daryl, I always knew there was something wrong with you. I just didn't know what it was. But you eating batteries definitely checks out. I respect it. In all honesty, I respect it a great deal. Because if you're going to eat anything, arse and battery is probably top 2. Dude, Myth. Bro, he's so dumb. Myth does it too, not the ass. No, Myth also eats ass. I know he does. I used to eat quarters. I didn't know batteries are tasty. Alright, you remember when I said, I wish we had more freaks in here? I take it back. I take it back, bro. Fab, dude. Fab when she has to hold a single coin. We caught the train the other day when I went to go get my cola. Right. And Fab grabbed the coins. And then when she handed them to me, she looked like a cat that just touched something that freaks it out, you know what I mean? Does the stupid little face. And then like... She looked like that, bro. It was more subtle than that. No, it wasn't. I had to watch it. It wasn't. You might have thought it was subtle. Everyone was looking at you. I was looking at you. We were judging you. It is what it is. Chat, where's my hole? Curious. Must be underground. There's no telling where those coins have been. That's fine. Chat. It's okay. A little bit of anus won't kill you. Tastier. I love licking pennies. Healthy relationship. Everyone was looking at you. Everyone was judging you. Not me, though. Not me, though. I don't look at you because, honestly, ugh. I was judging you. Gotta. I put coins up my arse. Okay, it's definitely using... They changed how boilers work. They changed how boilers work, chat. That does not bode well for me. That does not bode well for me. We could get Tantalite here, so we'd have to thermal centrifuge. It'd be slow. And then it turns into pyrolusite, and then we electrolyze 3 to 1. I think we just smelt it. That works better. Likely been in a stripper's ass crack at one point. A stripper is getting nickels put in their ass crack? No. No. I don't treat my strippers to anything less than a good old Benjamin. Not that I go every weekend to the strip club that Fab doesn't know about. It's like a slot machine for the carnival ride. Did the Greg Tech version get updated? It did. That's why we're running in, like, so the Greg Tech version is now 7.3 or 4 or some bullshit, right? Which means this is actually viable, but it's changed how it works. It turns on, turns off, doesn't ever just idle at max heat. So there is going to be a cool up time, a warm up time, and cool down times and stuff. It's a little bit. I'd book Greg, how much an hour? At least 2 nickels, bro. At least 2 nickels. I ain't cheap. I ain't cheap. At least 2 of them. Hey. Bro's gotta make the dollars. Me getting overstimulated in the... That's the point. That's the point of the strip club, bro. You're supposed to be getting I have a fucking drill. Why was I not using it? Chat, I know why. It's because I'm an idiot. I was making an autoclave, wasn't I? All of this for a flippin' autoclave. Let's get this done. We need a steel rotor, steel screw. You go in the lathe. And steel rotor goes down here. Alright, pissing blood from the nasal cavity in the parking lot. What does this mean? It means instead of getting, like, mentally stimulated, you also get blood noses while you're getting stimulated. Why do I have to translate? How am I the translator here? They call me the translator. Chat, the translator would be a really cool fucking super villain. What is your crime? I translate. Holy shit, he's fucking devious. Lock him up, put him in a straight jacket, dude. Bruh. Oh yeah, how much chlorine did we get? Why is that machine so loud? Did they change my volumes? Did they change my volumes? Dude, is Fab getting on my PC and changing my volumes? I'm the rotator. Ha 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 ha. I'll get you. What? The fuck does that mean, bro? The fuck does that mean, bro? Once a man was dancing on the bar in his underpants though, so I guess that counts. That is very different to a strip club. But you know what? You're so right. Why do we call Tylers Tylers and not tessellators? This Chapman. This Chapman, I'm not gonna lie. IC chip. ICUP. Red. I'm really flubbing today. We gotta lock the fuck in and go a little bit faster, in all honesty. We have 546 buckets of chlorine. That'll last us a little bit. Tessellation is the act of covering a plane with geometric shapes. Therefore, placing tiles is tessellation. Yeah, but not all tessellators use tiles, but all tilers use tiles. You know what I'm saying? Like, a tessellator could be like a... Would you call someone that mosaics pots a tiler, or would you call them like they're a tessellator? Know what I'm saying? Can you build something? Yeah, I thought this was a building game. No, this is Minecraft. Are you okay? Are you okay, bro? This is Minecraft. Not Buildcraft. That's a mod. Not Mine Build. That's nothing. This is Minecraft. How many amps are we using? 2. 2? Where? 1? What? Ooh. Yeah, this is why we need to upgrade. This is why biologically fish don't exist. That is a lost cause sometimes, bro. What am I using one whole amp for? We have one machine here, we have one machine here. And then we have a third machine here. That makes sense. Yeah, that kind of adds up. We just need to upgrade our situation. So getting this autoclave would then mean... I wasn't going to get the autoclave second in terms of HE machines, but... Technically third, because we upgraded our... this juicer. What's going on? Oh my god, I know what's going on. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's just lying to me. You're a nasty little liar, buddy. Bro, it's just a liar. Chat, it's just a fucking liar, bro. Fun fact, 67% of all facts you read online are made up. 6-7. Okay, man. Thank you, bro. Can we make this yet? Oh, we need the IC chips. That's right. Jordan is too far gone. Don't call me Jordan like that. That's fucked up. Individual species of fish like salmon and tuna exist, sure. But each trait that defines a fish makes other things not a fish into a fish. Dude, Biscuit. The fuck are you smoking, bro? Lay off the drugs. We need tin. Biscuit. Respectfully. Lay off the sauce. Okay. The sauce. Lay off. Dude, why is chat actually fucking me, bro? So if read twice that Tango is smart, and once that Tango is stupid, then that means Tango is stupid. That doesn't add up at all, but yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Dude, I'm losing it, bro. This chat is cooked today. What's going on? Are you guys okay? Is there something in the air? Have you guys fucking hit your heads or something? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say you guys hit your heads recently. It's meth. It's vodka. Why did you drop us? I didn't. That's not the only explanation as to why you could have hit your heads. Omnium. Omnium sounds like something you stick in your ass. What if instead of love being... Dude, I'm telling you, chat's fucking with me today. What if instead love being in the air, it's meth? Let me think about this. This is a thing. Because I've heard that if you're in like a meth den, like a meth house that's like makes meth. What's going on? Why are you being a bad boy? Why are you being a bad boy? Hello? Working disabled? No. Working enabled. Oh shit, that's kind of annoying. We actually have to like ramp this bad boy up. Wait, that's so annoying. Because this thing's gonna run out of amps. Like pretty quick, right? I think. No? Is the generation gone? I'm so confused. I'm so confused what's happening. This thinks it's not supposed to be on. You have no Kriya's. Ah. Did they change how much Kriyazo gets made? Did I not used to be 5,000? Oh, that's bad. The old pump and dump. Me with your mum last night. When I found out how blue whales reproduce, it makes a lot of sense why the ocean is so salty. Input. Yep, that's... Yep. Large bronze boiler. It can take any sort of input bus. I think I'm gonna just chuck an input bus in there. They increased the burn time. Yeah, if they increase the burn time, that would be fine for me right now. What you're saying is they increased the time, but that's a normal Greg Tech change. So this should be fine, but like, it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. I'm not feeling good about this, man. I mean, that's fine. We'll just have to move from using Creosote. Like, that makes sense why all of them are on. This one's not on because it's not connected. But that's kind of cooked, chat. We actually have to upgrade our yeah, we have to upgrade. We should be making enough. Because it should still be producing the same amount, which is 4K. 800, sorry. We're still producing the same. It's just, it now is burning, maybe Creosote requires more to burn. 250? No, that's how much it was before. It must have been nerfed from the version that I had. Which makes sense. But coal coke is kind of fine because that lasts for fucking 40 seconds per coal coke. We just have to get more coal. That's something. That is something, chat. And how much coal do I get? Alright, I know it's in beta and everything, but all of these things have the most cooked, like, they have several outputs for, like, smelting stuff now. Everything seems to just have multiple, like, smelting outputs. And which one you get is, like, it's a mystery. You might get the good one, you might get the bad one. Did we get my two? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, chat. Yes, we did. Bang. Autoclave placed down. Energium. We can get 10 amps. Habibi. We can get 10 amps, chat. Do we have water in here? We do not. Do we have water anywhere? We do not. Can we get water in here? We can. You cannot go into the bottom. I knew that. I was just testing you. It's fine. It'll get fixed one day, but today's not that day. Can you shut up? Autoclave, chuck you in there. Not you, Fab, don't worry. I was talking to machines. We do have 4 amps of vibrant alloy, but we're probably gonna want more than that. Wait, did they up the amps of these? Why do I feel like they upgraded the amps? So we got 4 from Vibrant. What is the normal HV? Mercury barium? No, they didn't up the amps then. Okay, cool. You're losing your shit? Bro, I don't know what's changed. Everything is changed. It all could be fucking something. It all could be nothing, bro. Hello, Habibi? You can't be turned back? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Pulsating DOS, chat. Hey, yo. What was pulsating DOS actually? Time to admit Jordan to award. Bro, why am I getting fucking Jordan today? What did I do? If your DOS pulsates, you probably need some relief. What does he mean by that? I just realized I have to be up in 4 hours. Good night, Tally. Have yourself a good sleep, dude. Bro, it's cooked. It's not your... You know what? Can we go back to Greg? How did this occur? Why are you smelting coal? Because smelt coal and then make more coal. Makes sense. No? You'll catch up. Thank you, Mr. Fire. In Tele UK, it's fucking 11:30 a.m. He works night shifts. So that makes sense if you consider the fact that he's probably got to go to work in 5 hours. Very good. Very good chat. We have another 2 amps able to come through. I'm not going to push it further than 2 amps at the moment. We'll worry about that after. He can't afford Fortune Enchants. Fortune doesn't work with Greg Tech ores. You tried. You did try, and that is respectable. There was an attempt. Nice try, though. Make a thermo generator. Myth, can you get good at Counter-Strike 2? Thanks, man. Quit your yapping and start logging the fuck in. I don't want to see a message from you until you're done. You need a training montage, you need a lock-in, pal. Hey! You finally took some criticism for once. Good job, Fab. What was I looking for? I was looking for, vibrant. No, I was looking for ender pearls. And then I need to make vibrant, and that's just energetic. The best I'll give you is installing the game. You will never play it if you just install it. Problem is, it's like a hard game to get good at. Because, like, most of your other games will not transfer any skill. Hi, Sonny. Yo, what's Gragan and Tekken, my guy? My balls are Gragan. Not great. I got a doctor's appointment about it soon. How your balls doing, Sonny? They Gragan? Fuck this in there, and that there. It's enderpearl dust. Dude, this item vault is the gift that keeps on giving, chat. This item vault is the gift that keeps on giving. It's fantastic. I love it. It's wondrous. It's wondrous. W. Is it Lego Ninjaga? Bro is too aware. It's the Cars TV show. It's the fucking Cars TV show, bro. It's Rory the racing car. Dub. Honestly, if it's Rory, that's a W. Oh! Ah, I got a headache. Chad, you guys you just get like a one stab in the brain. It's like someone just like put a knife into my skull for about 1 second, then took it out, and then I'm good. Feels good, man. Oh my god, you know Rory? Rory's my fucking G. What do you mean, do I know Rory? Of course I know Rory. Rory's my fucking G. I had a Rory the racing car birthday cake once. Yeah, that checks out. Banger intro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Rory's so much better than Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen is like a little bitch when you put him next to fucking Rory, bro. How do you even compare the two? Lightning McQueen, ka-chow, Rory the motherfucking racing car, bro. Ka-chow. You know, who says ka-chow? Let's take that out for a second and let the juicer make the juicer. I'm off to touch grass. '07, bro. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. GG. GG, chat. That's a little bit of a GG. Another one bites the dust, dude. Pour one out for our fallen comrade. I'm wrapping up this last lap. I'll let you know how it ends. This show has been cooking me so far. Godspeed, bro. Godspeed, Sunjob. Don't talk shit about my boy. I love cars. Dude, here's the thing. And it's very simple. Get your fucking notepad out. Get your fucking notepad out. Lightning McQueen is bitch made in comparison to Rory the motherfucking racing car. There's no comparison. Rory absolutely slays. Lightning, I mean, listen. Listen. No one wants to be Lightning McQueen. It's simple. Get your notepad out. A bit contradictive. It's so you don't forget. Well done, though. Cece is better than the sexy blue car. What was her name? Wait, hold up. Idiot. That's all I got in my head. What was her name? Idiot. Sonny, what's Lightning McQueen's love interest name? Sonny knows. I don't actually think the blue car is sexy. Okay, Myth. Bro, that's the biggest self-report I've seen today. Sally, that's the one. Sally is so hot, so you like to fuck cars? I'm confused. Because Sally's just a car with some eyeballs for headlights. Not even for headlights. Nature's headlight, the fucking windscreen, bro. Ka-chow. That is a self-report, though. If I ever seen one, that is a self-report. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. We'll just be able to turn it back. And then that gives us 8 amps. Chat, we have 8 amps. Eight amps is crazy work. Right. Wait. We can now push more amps than we can convert to. That's scary. That's scary, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't I put a diode at the end? Can't I put a diode like right here, and then the diode controls how many amps can come through? Is it not the diode that does that? No. Up to 16 amps? Like, yes, I could put a diode there. Can you explain how baby cars exist? You ever seen it as an exhaust pipe? You ever seen an exhaust pipe? Pretty simple. Like that one guy who is in love with his car. You would hope that it's just one guy, but it's not. It's not. Surprise Myth didn't even try to defend. Bro knows he's self-reported and he's got nothing to say. He's just gonna live with the shame. And honestly, that's respectable. Calling a car sexy isn't that weird. Sexy in terms of like, that's a good looking car, nice car, bro. Or like sexy as in like, I want to fornicate thinking about, like, I want to jork it thinking about the car. That's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. We're gonna need to go get some more Sertusi soon. No, we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. Thank you. Don't mind that chat. Hi, Bonnie. Hey, Fab. Would you be able to grab my water road? It's kilometers away. Hope you're doing well today, Bonnie. We have so much ethylene, which means I don't know why I'm using a super tank. Chat, why am I using super tanks anymore? Thank you, little pop. Oh, is there no more cold water? Tragedy. Oh, it's all in your bottle. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What is that?
Oh, it's so big.
Sally's exhaust is so tight it made me ka-chow.
Alright, that could be ice. Resub message. I was gonna say it could be clutch. With 100 bits, but he didn't tell if I had to hydrate. So who else is devious enough to say that? Just Daryl. Vitals? Bro, I thought you were better than that, bro. Bro, I thought you were better than that, Vitals. Bro. What do you mean? Ka-chow. They were the tier 1 16 months, dude. Exclamation sheesh. Did it work? Yeah. I have no idea what goes on in my OBS, to be honest. Hi, Whack. How are you today, brother? What are we getting? We're gonna get a pusher. Vitals. I hope we're being chillin' today, my brother. I hope we're being chillin'. You saw it here first. Daryl is only 9 if you sub to it. Yeah, classic streamer, bro. Classic streamer, bro. Alright. Ingot cost can go away. And we now have ethylene. Reachable, which means, hold up. Vinyl chloride is not too far away. This needs to be at number 1 though. Chat, no. Yes! W. I don't have any patterns. How's things, Whack? How's things, Vitals? Oh god, it's Whack, the creator of my trauma. Chloe, don't speak out of line, please. I don't know if he's gonna click ban. I hope he won't. But there's a chance that he clicks bans. Even after the incident. Don't speak out of line, Chloe. Don't speak out of line. We can probably put all the recipes for this in this one now. Try it and see. Oh, switch to my ult and be a dick to Whack? You won't even threaten that, bro. It's okay, Whack. You can ban me if you need to blow off steam. Okay. Interesting. No. No. No more bans. There's no more bans. If someone gets banned, they're banned for real. There was an incident, chat. There was an incident. Chloe got banned because she dared to speak against Whack. And then because we have the setting that makes it so you can't watch stream if you're banned. Chloe could not watch stream no matter what she tried. Who wants to see a pic of Fab when she was 14 with a big, fat, stupid fucking head? He has my entire Facebook history. Bro, just delete the Facebook history. Just delete all the pictures. Like I did. W. Is what legal? Is what legal? Vinyl chloride. Polyvinyl chloride, which is just oxygen. Just relog. Is that what they say? allows the same pattern to be pushed. I don't know if that's how I want it. I imagine that's how I want it. Polyvinyl chloride, chat. What did I want PVC for? W. I don't like that there's oxygen's in here. Why is this oxygen in here? Switch networks, log back in, refresh cache. So I did, so everything I did within the first 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, streamer did it's like the functionality of it is just broken. It's just bad. It's just bad. Anyway, blocking mode isn't on, so I pushed. Okay, so you need to have blocking mode on, and then the extra blocking mode is what is like basically the filter. So PVC, now we can make we don't need that. We don't need hazmat. We don't need the drilling kit right now. Hexafluorosilica acid. Wait, what are you made with? Hydrofluoric and silicon dioxide. Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, that might be better. Fluorine we can get easily. I saw there was something that we had plenty of that was making us, that could make us fluorite. The mica. Yeah, the mica, dude. Let's do mica. I think that's a dub. We have to get rid of this micro eventually anyway. It's got all the schloot that we need to de-schloot. So, oxygen's not going anywhere because you're full. Fuck. That's what I mean. I think I really need this side over here connected. That's why I think I need this side connected, chat. I'm stuck in a glass case. Oh, no. Oh, no. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, I think this one needs to be connected, to be honest, Chloe. Because what I want to do with that connection is I want to make a void card for that one specifically. Because I want that one to have the backlog, but I also want that one to be filled. I guess? I don't know, bro. Add more pushes. Is that a thing? Eventually, I'll just use a pump. I didn't know that was a thing. I tried, chat. I tried, chat. I tried, chat. W. Alright. Oh, this whole side isn't chunk loaded. I didn't realize that. Get that done. Speaking of chunk loading, you're probably fine to leave off for now. Sulfuric, you're making that. Polyethylene, we don't need more of at the moment. It's got a little bit of ethylene in it. That's cool. Polyvinyl chloride. We actually are done with our polyvinyl chloride, so... Let's make another 10. Fuck it. I like how the cobblestone still looks grey on the map. What do you mean? It's literally grey. What color is it? What color is this to you? This isn't cobblestone. Bro, what are you talking about? Number one, it's not cobblestone. Oh, on this map, never mind. Yeah, that's a bug. I don't know what block that is. I don't know why it thinks this laboratory floor is cobblestone. It's a bug. It's literally a bug. Hey Fab, circling back, do you think Tango should enable me or nah? Yeah, I think he's a good friend. She's really trying to avoid getting fucking... That's crazy, bro. Biscuit is right. What's up with the terrorist negotiation that's going on? You changed, Fab. Old you would have put her foot down. Old you would have put her foot down, Fab. Hi Zach, how you doing? I don't even know what I'm scared of. Bro, you're a bit of a pussy, man. How do we make a clean room? Chat, what's the clean room block called? Plascrete. Which is polyethylene and concrete. Stone, marble, gypsum. Or stone and clay. Or stone, calcite, gypsum. Kind of annoying. I mean, stone and clay is fine, right? Clay, we could just go get a whole bunch of. Does anyone know where my excavator is? Spade. I can't get it out. Just got off work, about to shower. Hell yeah. Hey, I hope you had a lovely day today. And I hope you have yourself a lovely night as well. There's a hotkey for next page. What do you mean next page? What do you mean next page? Like that? Like this? Yes. And Biscuit. It's existed since literally the dawn of time. Like, actually since the dawn of time. It's just scroll wheel, bro. This has existed since the dawn of time. On every single mod pack that I've ever played since, like, 1.2, probably. Maybe your scroll wheel is just, like, cooked. Even JEI, NEI, ME, all of it. All of it. Do we have any gypsum? Do we have any clay? We don't have any clay. And we didn't have any calcite. I think we just go get clay. And I have to fucking pull this shit out. And then grab ourselves a spade. Game's so dumb, bro. Do I not have an able? Guess not. swing. All right, let's go get some clay. Give me a sec. I've got ass. The best part about that is for the bit to have been even better. Chloe didn't have to say anything about the ads because we didn't know what was happening. Chloe could have just waited until the pre-roll went off and then said something. No, it's now banned. Oh no, that bans the main account too. Whack. Chloe. Chloe. It's an alt account, it's IP ban. Chloe. I think that's a rip. Unlucky, I guess. Email Twitch support again. They were very helpful last time. We got our clay dust. Twitch support or SAS support? Relog. It's a relog angle. We can put a pattern provider on that. Do I have to take wax mod away? I think genuinely I might have to. I think that's the only logical conclusion. How do I make a concrete? It was this recipe. We did this recipe, chat. But we do need to get water in the machine, which is very simple. We'll just put one here. We want blood. A ban for a ban. Sleep well, Myth. Look after yourself, brother. Why do I have an ad banner? At least you can watch the stream, Chloe. At least you can watch the stream. Count that as a win. And take the win where you can get it. Alright, we gotta put the lathe. Go functional. Let's get ourselves some water, chat. Get ourselves some water. Wrong thing. Wild. Twitch is just testing you. Alright, well, that's connected. So we now have water in the system. Which is good. Which means we should just be able to make plascrete. Let's actually get the recipe for plascrete. Put that in a ME assembler for now. No, we're going to put that in the HV assembler. No, we've got a back spot for the ME assembler. The colors always bug out when logging in? Really? The good thing I fucked around and found out on your mobile data. Thank the fucking heavens. Thank the fucking heavens, Chloe. Polyethylene sheets. We should be able to autocraft polyethylene. Yeah, nice. So Plascrete is like almost there. No whack. Task complete. What was that for? Was it for a clean room? That wasn't for a clean room. What was that for? 75 clean room blocks. Couple more. Hi, Ash. What's going on? How are you doing today? Are we good to make Plascrete, chat? Very. Ending? No, 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 no. I've only been live for 2 hours. Not today. It's nighttime, so it's nice and cool. Just wanking. Ash is not just wanking at the moment. Yes, I am the only one still. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of rubber! Chat, how do we make silicon rubber? Chloe, what's the silicon rubber gate at the moment? Like, what am I waiting on? I have no sulfur. I'm doing well today, Ash. I'm being chillin'. To get more sulfur. I'm being chillin'. Why did that? Why did wanking get automodded? It's banned because of ice. Liquid concrete. Oh, you're not going. Silicon rubber is made by first isolating silicon from silica, which involves heating quartz sand to high temperatures. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Polydimethylsiloxane. It was methanol. Hydrochloric. We have a hydrochloric. It's methanol or methane that we need. And methanol is a distillation tower, fermented biomass angle. Now, what do we want more? Acetone, methyl acetate, acetic acid, water, ethanol, methanol. Or do we want the methane gas? I think we want the methane gas, don't we? What do we not get? Methyl acetate, acetone. What is acetone used for? That we need short term. Short term. Probably bisphenol A, okay. That's a while away. Bro is just rattling off science. That is how it be. That is actually how it be a little bit. stainless steel. Rotors. Cool. Silicon rubber is in the cards for maybe today, chat. If we lock the fuck in. It just depends on how much I can't get fucking Counter-Strike out of my head, you know? If I can't get Counter-Strike out of my head, maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get it today. Depends. I also want to upgrade this and have more of these bad boys. Wanking is not normally in my vocabulary of words to put in chat. Don't act like you're some sort of Puritan, bro. I've read some of the shit you say. Don't even think for a second you're fucking... Nah. That's not gonna fly with me, Chief. That ain't gonna fly with me, Chief. Tango, Ashley. I made 2 circuit assemblers. When did I make a circuit assembler? Oh, that was last stream. We should export people's chat logs and make a bubble graph out of their most used words. I don't think you can do that. If you can do that, that's fucking huge, but I don't think you can. I think it's going to be, like, actually impossible. I think Twitch is kind of too arse for that. Phenolic. We are almost out of our phenol. Imagine underestimating me. Like, I mean, you can try, but like, I don't think it's gonna work. It's not about underestimating you. It's about overestimating Twitch. When I go to look through someone's chat logs, I can scroll once and then any further, and it just fucking resets the scroll. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get phenol going, and phenol is phenol. You came from like wood gas or something. Which toluene and benzene from wood tar. I mean, we just do this. Oh, but I can't do a distillation tower yet. I still need EV circuits. Can't even argue? Bro, I don't have to argue. If I could scroll through your chat messages, it'd be right there, plain as day. Gonna stuff myself. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, but you can hold the middle click down and hold your mouse at the top of the chat bar. But after like 6, it starts lagging so bad, it'll crash your browser. I've done all of my 2025 chat already. Bro? Well, I exported it. Bro? Could you imagine if you put this, like, energy into something productive? Yeah, but you also don't chat much. That is a good point. Could you imagine if you put this into something productive? I'm not going to do the nitrogen recipe. I don't even know if I have the gas collector back up and running, do I? Did I have a... Oh my god, I did, but I just left it like this. Oh. Nitrogen and oxygen. Get ourselves a bucket of nitrogen, chap. And obviously I can't put it in until I unlock this bad boy. We just have to hope that unlocking this bad boy fills it up with fluorine. I'm okay with that. Wait, hold up. I think I'm okay with that. Right. Yeah. Insufficient inputs, power. What? 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 How have you got no light fuel in you? What? Oh my god, did they change recipes and shit? So number 1 and number 2, what are you? You're number 2. You've got oil in you. Oh my god, they changed recipes. I see. They fucked me a little bit here, chat. They fucked me. But it works better. Heavy oil. Oh my god, no. I have to upgrade these to MV. They full fucked me. Yeah, they full fucked me. Can't you request your data from Twitch and they have to provide it? Maybe. I did a number 2 today. Thank you, Daryl. So I need MV, centrifuges, right? Or distilleries. Well, that's fine. That's doable. A wee bit annoying because of the power situation. But how much power do you use to do this distill? 0.56 of an amp. Fuck! I was really hoping we could get away with doing, one combustion gen for 2, but we're gonna have to do 2 combustion gens. You go over here. Flopper. What? Alright, let's make 2 combustion gens. Phenolic printed circuit board and steel rod. Don't shake your head with disgust, you shit. Yeah, but I don't share it with the world. Game night, what's going on? I don't share it with the world, Ash. That's the thing. Bronze rotors. We have enough bronze rotors. We just have to make 2 of these. Which is 1 phenolic printed circuit board, which is fine. We now have the silver wire to go with that. Obviously, we're going to have a problem with that soon, but for now, no problemo. No problemo. Combustion gen, let's make 2 of you, please. My top words, pretty boring. $56 fab, 50 like, 49 left, 47 I'm, 43 don't, 41 can. Wait, no, other way. Wait, what? Do is 56, fab is 50, like is 49, left is 47, I'm is 43, don't is 41, and can is 40. You know what? You said fab the second most? That is fucking, that's tragedy, bro. Did I ever make you question why you read what I put? No. You make me question why you put what I read. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. We're just gonna get rid of you, and we're gonna get rid of you, and you're gonna be MV.
My top 2 words are fab hydrate.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Clutch. Thank you for the 100 bits, my brother. He's not wrong, though. New bit badge, 50k! Do we need to get new bit badges? Is that a thing that you can do? That is, isn't it? It is? That's something we should probably do one day. I think this whole cable is fucking pointless now. Right. This whole cable is pointless at the moment. I will leave it there for now. I'll be nice today and not ask my usual question. By not asking your usual question, you just asked me if I'm in ZPM yet. You just did. You didn't have to. You just had to allude to asking the question, bro. Oh, almost made 2 mixes. That's not the thing that I want. I want distilleries, right? I hope I have the Cooper nickel coils. I don't, but I can make them. Cooper nickel springs, sorry. What machine do you get made in? A bender, number 1? Oh wait, that's free as hell. How's your birthday so far? It's been well. I just found out that my machine has stopped working because they changed the recipe for distilling oil sands ore, which personally I think it turns out better for me, that it turns into heavy oil. I think that genuinely turns out better. It just means you don't get to do it from early game. That genuinely turns out better. Imagine golden poop. I think hydrate is overrated. That's what I'm saying. But doesn't stop us from forcing Fab to hydrate, you know what I mean? Kind of like a dance monkey action. Great. Hey, I hope you're doing well, Renegade. You asked yourself the question. Curious. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. What is it? Energetic. We need some energetic alloy. 2 amps. And then we're gonna need some pipes. Probably. And for that, I should put it like right there. And then just trying to figure out how best that we want to do this. But I think we can just put it like this. Right. That looks good. That looks good. Now we have 2 amps of MV here. We're only going to be using just over 1. So we can look at expanding. And then this is diesel, so this has to go all the way out here. Just chilling with the kiddos. Hey. Sounds great, my dude. Sounds absolutely bing. We're working. We're working hard. Getting some stuff done. Working through the HV grind. Got ourselves some clean room parts now, which is very nice. What am I looking for? Where's my wrench? It's in the machine. $30. Tango, wait, I have no idea what I have no idea what bro is talking about. $30. That. Alright. Tango, you told us in a mod pack that we didn't tell you when you pipes look like shit. So I'll be the first to say, fix your fucking pipes. They're ugly as shit. This is peak male performance. You don't know anything about pipes, bro. If you look at that and say that looks like shit, you don't know anything about pipes, because that is peak male performance. Shit! Wrong spot. Here. It's number 1, number 2, and this side should be number 1. So the other side's number 2. We have it working again. Is that good? That looks good. And you want to be sending into this side. Wait, which side do you want to be sending into? You want to be sending to this side. That's got plenty of that. Sulfuric light fuel's going up again. Lovely. Pipes pushing out is okay. It's when the pipes retract, you have to worry. Us? I'm not worried. I've never been worried in my life. This is looking good. This is peak male performance right here, Ashley. We were going to use heavy fuel a little bit for the large boiler. 4.5 seconds. So just straight up better than using creosote. And then I don't have to do coke as well. So we'll use that heavy fuel eventually for some boiler action. Because it's literally just going to sit there in overabundance. I used to worry a lot, but now I don't really care. That is the progression of life. That is most certainly the progression of life. I think this is good again. I think this is good again. Yeah. Ideally, I would be getting some some sort of different light fuel. Right. I'd be centrifuging oil or, yeah, ideally oil. Oil's not a bad shout. But because we do plan on using heavy oil, I don't know. It seems fine. I'm okay with it. We also get double. We don't have to process it. Will you keep a record that I said his pipes look like shit? Bro, these are fine. This is peak male performance, genuinely. This is peak male performance. Yeah, I'm happy with what we got going on here. We have 700 buckets in there already. Okay. Damn. Damn, chat. And 100 and... Wait, no, that's just 12 buckets of ethylene. That's not as much ethylene as I had hoped. That is not as much ethylene as I had hoped. Alright. So we did this. What for, chat? What did we do this for? You don't have any diesel in you. Again. Again. Oh, probably because it's trying to fill up these pipes. Probably because it's trying to fill up the pipes. Let's just do this and make sure that, like, it fills them to the best of its ability. But, like, that should just work. We're just not making enough light fuel. Maybe we need 2 distilleries on this side to make 2... Yeah, we could do that. We could actually do that. I might do that. I won't complain. I won't complain. You got my word. You don't have my word. I lied. I lied. I will complain, and you know that for a fact. Cupronickel. We can take this last one over here. Put it in the bender again. Hey, that's my pickaxe. Don't try to bend my pickaxe, man. Alright. Distillery. Chop chop. Yeah, so we'll have two light fuel distilleries. It'll work a little bit better that way. And then we'll grab our pipes. Blame chat. I would never. I would never. Does that sound like me, chat? I would never blame chat. What are we missing for the clean room now? Just more plasticrete. Bro, I would never blame chat. Whenever someone says, that's not me, it is defo them. That's not me, man. That's not me. Wait, shit. Bro, I'm getting called out. Alright, I think I'm good. This is the one side? No, this is the two side. And then we'll output down the bottom. Guys, that's not me, man. Actually, really quick. Let's put you there, and then let's put you there. There we go. We doubled our speed. Say with a straight face. No, I always look like this, though. I'm just a jolly fella, you know? I just got a smile on my face all the time. It's different. It's different. How you doing, Kez? What's going on, man? You yell at Hubris so much, he won't respond. Nah, Hubris is just scared. It's fine. Hubris is just scared that he's gonna get yelled at. It's what we in the biz call the Dolos effect. I can never tell when you're smiling because of the moustache. It's more than just the... It's more than just the mouth that changes a smile. You think I even have a drop of fear from you? Yeah, you're scared of these bad boys. You're scared of these bad boys. Don't act like you're not. I know you are. Bro's been chopping logs, chopping trees and stuff to put on a facade. It's all a scam, chat. He's actually just terrified of my guns. Diode. We need platinum wire. Oh shit. Wait, platinum wire? .8%. Put those away. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Welcome back, Blu-ray. He's scared them guns will hurt you more than him. Shut up, bro. What is that? We could do chem bath. We could chem bath with mercury. That's like not bad. Crush nickel. Wait, that's kind of chill. Aren't guns supposed to be dangerous? Bro, I literally am not allowed to fly because of these bad boys. Listen, man. When you're strapped with two fucking actual cannons, PSA doesn't even let you get past security. Well, it did. What are you on, bro? What's going on? Why is this recipe sold? It's stole at concrete. What's the problem? Why is it sold? Can anyone see what the fucking problem is here? What's the problem? It's scheduling concrete. Okay, concrete's here. Clay and stone, dust and water. Clay, stone, dust, water. We have all of the above. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. You might be right, bro. You have 2 strap-ons. Yeah, all the better to... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Ethylene is now going up. That's good. Your buddy is in IT. He says turn it off and on again. I did that and it worked. That's the craziest thing. Bro, I don't even have to make fun of your noodles anymore? Bro, you know you're terrified. That's the thing. I see it on your face. Bro's deflecting. Bro's deflecting with this noodle bullshit. Did you ever check if your cocker was just a strap-on? I haven't checked. I haven't checked. I never thought I needed to, but I guess maybe I should. Clean room is just gonna go over here. It's gonna be placed. Very realistic. It's lifelike. They make those now, fab. Go check now. No, I don't think I will. Let's have a look at the clean room. What do we need? Maximum 8, so I can have maximum 4 doors. Chat, you better believe I'm going to be making doors. And the minimum is a 5x5, right? And then like 3 high or some shit. So diode, double door, and then bang, 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 and we're going to have a little bit of space. Can I get an AI cock? If you would like. I'm sure someone can get you an AI dick. This chat is beyond help sometimes. My buddy in IT told me that real men know how to manage their pipes so it doesn't look like spaghetti. Well, your buddy in IT doesn't know anything about real men or pipes. So, rid of me that. Rid of me that. Iron door. Maximum of 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, wait, even better. Even better. You absolutely love to see a little bit of ingenuity. Does it have a height minimum? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it actually have a height minimum? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ninjaga Fortnite collab. Is this you dreaming for things, Sonny, or is this real? Did they give you a Ninjago Fortnite collab? Why do I feel like they've already done this? Latest update. Smallest clean room ever. Hey, it's not the size that matters, it's what you do with it. Furious. Tell me you're not resourceful without telling me you're not resourceful. I'm not using my CS sense in Minecraft, which is cooked. It's absolutely cooked. Like, my CS sense is fine in CS, but it could be because I'm on 4x3. But I don't think the math checks out. Like, it might, but I don't think it does. Mr. Micro Clean Room over here? Bro, why are we fucking size shaming my clean room in 2025? I'm scared about what's going on over here, chat. I don't know if this is making enough light fuel. We really need to turn that into a distillation tower so we can get the most out of everything. All I know for Fortnite right now is that Kim Kardashian is getting a skin. '07 Fortnite, you've fallen from grace. Oh, we're missing rubber. That's fine. We got our rubber here. All right. Now we just need to make diodes, which is just a platinum wire that we're going to use these and a little bit of mercury. And mercury is really easy. We can just use cinnabar or redstone. Ideally, I'm just going to use redstone right now. And we're going to electrolyze redstone. That turns into mercury. We eat the mercury and then we gain superpowers. Is that right? Sounds right. Wait, what? Is it centrifuge? It's centrifuge. Broker, what's going on? Someone mentioned drinking mercury. Why is Chloe the one that wants to drink mercury? I thought that would be all our Blu-rays alley. New Horizons speedrun? Nah. Never. Literally never. Widwitty, actually never, bro. Widwitty, never gonna happen, bro. Widwitty. It's not for me, you know what I mean? It's not for me. Ore washer. Chat, where's my ore washer? Chem bath. Did I make a chem bath? Nah, I don't know. New Horizons a little bit too, a little bit too something. Mercury isn't radioactive, therefore Lu-Ray can't consume it. That's a good point. I keep forgetting about that cheeky little, that aspect. No, I don't know, Broker. Like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it just requires a lot of you. No, it's not 8K hours. It's like a couple K hours, but a couple K hours doing everything, very, very, specifically. Which you can do if you know how, like, if you know the whole fucking run. But I don't like to do things entirely, meta require like the meta version. I don't like to do everything the fucking best way. I just kind of do things my way, you know, like, so it makes it a little bit not for me. I'm adding large machines for all Steam machines and a Steam greenhouse. I'll fuck with it. I like the Steam age. Honestly, I wish the Steam age kind of lasted longer. I'm pretty sure it wants me to get fine platinum, so we're just gonna get fine platinum like that. You just don't want to batch craft pumps? Yeah, I kind of want access to AE2 earlier. I kind of don't want to have to sit there and like do cringe shit. Like that's the worst part about Break Tech for me is like the micro crafting at the start of the game. I don't think it adds anything. I don't think it adds anything of value. I think the micro crafting is the least enjoyable part of that. Oxygen not included. Wait, I think I got oxygen not included. You should snag the $80 game for free in the Epic Store. The $80 game, which one? I think I have oxygen not included though. I don't know where I got it, but I think I have it. Or maybe it's on the Game Pass. Where is your villa build? Why are we just living on a big concert slab? Fab needs help. Concrete? No, it's laboratory blocks. How you doing, Acno? Hogwarts Legacy? People are mad about that one. It's like, honestly, it's like, I'm stuck in the hole again. I don't know. It's a very, it's a take. It's a take. Because nothing you do, like, nothing you do is gonna change fucking J.K. Rowling's generational world. It just doesn't matter. There's so much more cringe shit that you could try to avoid, like, propelling, you know what I mean? Bro is a billionaire. I have it for the love of the game. Yeah, a free game is cool. It's free. You're literally getting it for free. She's a fucking billionaire. She might be a piece of shit, but your free download of an Epic Games game is not going to change her B. Getting it for free is just so funny. I mean, it's free as fuck. Epic has some really good free games sometimes. I don't normally bother, but like there's been a few times that I'll actually get them. I didn't bother when Hogwarts Legacy came out because I don't really care. I don't care about the Hogwarts, the Harry Potter universe. I don't care about like, I don't care for the game. So I never got it. Otherwise, I would have just bought it if I really wanted to get the game. Like that, the amount of like dog shit ass streamers that will like blow smoke up your ass and say like, "Oh, what a horrible person," but then have bought the game and played it. Very hypocritical. You could just be like me and never get it and never play it, just for the sake of not getting it and not playing it. It's probably a good game. Everyone was playing it at a time, Fab. It's probably a good game, but like I couldn't give a fuck about it. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, it's very hypocritical. It's very hypocritical. So I think that anyone that like preaches their like their fucking moral high ground of like, she's a bad person, but have played it, they're not. They don't have a moral high ground. They're just morally corrupt. You know what I mean? I know it's not saying, but what is actually involved in blowing smoke up your ass? It's like telling you one thing, right? For like posterity's sake, but like doing the other. It's just fucking straight up just lying, bro. I want more free stuff. Yeah, I kind of wish, like, through the years... See, here's the thing. If I started out, when I had my Epic Games account for the first time, getting free games, I'd be, like, FOMO locked into it. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of, like, 50-50 glad that I didn't get sucked into FOMOing. But at the same time, I'd have so many free games. But, like, when I want a free game, if I played it, am I morally corrupt? No, you're just a normal you're just a normal person. You're just a normal person. But if you played it and you sit there and tell people how disgusting they are for like, you know, for their beliefs or something, but then you're going to sit there and support J.K. Rowling because it's convenient to you, then you're morally corrupt. You know what I mean? It's just about having like consistency in your opinions, and not just when it's fucking convenient to you. But streamers don't tend to be a consistent group of people, do they? Yeah, I mean, you can play the game and be completely against their beliefs. It's a fine game. How does playing the game for free say you support the writer's views? Well, bro, she's not even the writer. She wasn't like 100% in the what's it for the game, you know what I mean? She wasn't in the development loop. They have a trans character. They have the ability for you to make yourself a trans character. If she was very much a part of the development, you weren't going to get that. Most likely. Yeah, she just owns the IP. It's like, whatever, bro. Her fucking $1 billion is not going to get changed by you playing Hogwarts Legacy. Always had issues with multiplayer servers. Not a single one worked for me and my friends. I hate that client. That's fair. I don't really bother with Epic Games in most capacities. Only for like, you're supposed to be the other way, aren't you? Only for like the few things that I want. Lock Ash up. I haven't supported J.K. Rowling in any way at all. Never read the books, never watched the movies, let alone play the games. Bro. At the end of the day, you're turning her B into a B with an extra cent. As long as you're not sitting there and like objectively just sitting there and happily supporting her views, really, you can find enjoyment in your life in things that are fucking ruined. You can say that it's ruined, and it can be ruined for you, but it cannot be ruined for other people. You know what I mean? Like, if someone tells me they love the Harry Potter franchise, I'm not going to think less of them for it. They like fucking make-believe characters that a lot of other people worked on and acted in, you know? Now, if they're like, I love J.K. Rowling, it's a little bit of a different story. It's a little bit of a different story, you know? But it's not that deep. I'm trying to cut down on games and daily login systems. Unlucky. I've deleted my account on all clients. Now only use Steam and Prism. Only 2 clients I need. You don't have to delete the accounts, bro. You went and fucking nuked everything. You can like the old Harry Potters without being a dick. Actively supporting her nowadays? Yeah, you're a knob. Yeah, like actively supporting her. And here's the thing. It's not even like buying something from the Harry Potter franchise is really actively supporting it. She's got a fucking B. You can do nothing. You know, if Harry Potter and the franchise of Harry Potter makes you happy, happiness is rare, bro. Happiness is rare. I couldn't give a fuck about Harry Potter or the franchise, to be honest. Never read the book. Oh, no, I read one of them. I think I read the second one like a bit when I was a kid. But I think that's it. Too big, dude. The books are like this thick. I had this fave of many actors that are in Scientology. I wouldn't want to watch those movies. Because they're in Scientology. I think that diminishes the other people that worked really, really hard in those movies to create that product, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ash. You don't have to feel bad about liking Harry Potter. If you like J.K. Rowling, I think it's a little bit different. You probably should feel bad a little bit. The story itself is at best. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Going to watch the Twilight Trilogy. Enjoy. Tango is such a T-type. I don't know what that means. Do you know your MBTI? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I need to. We need a transformer. For Edward's body when he's shirtless. Okay. Okay. Transformer. What the fuck is this? Oh, transfer. Let's find out for funsies. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I hate to do it to your sun cheeks. We haven't done Scrandle today. We could do Scrandle in a bit. We could do a couple of Scrandles. It would be today's and yesterday's that we haven't done, right? Please not for another 2 hours. Why? Bro, everyone likes the Scrandle. What are you talking about? MV. Sometimes you just gotta play a little bit of Scrandle for fun. Oh, yeah, good idea. Thank you. I was trying to think what the fuck you mean for don't hit escape. And then I had no idea. I wasn't even gonna ask, I'll be honest. And then Chloe said press F3P, and then I remembered the incident. The fucking incident, bro. There we go. I prefer to watch CS than Scrandle. What? Why is bro a hater? Wanna find out. Is that like your BMI, Fab? I can tell you. Large. Sorry, Fab. My bad, bro. Maintenance Haj. Chat, you gotta admit that was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. Bro is a hater, man. Randall gives me motivation to make breakfast. I need to make a new crowbar. Iron. Wait, what? You're such a fucking turd, bro. You got 313 in your Epic Games library and you only bought 2. See, I wish I was that deep into it, bro. I wish I was that deep into it. But I never bother, like, I only bother when it's a game that I genuinely want to have and is genuinely expensive. Hogwarts Legacy fits one of those criteria. It's expensive, but I'll never play Hogwarts Legacy, like, ever. And the only other time that I open up the client, like if I were to open up the fucking, oh my god, you're so slow. If I were to open up the Epic Games client to go play fucking Fortnite with Sunny and Ash, then I'd download the free game, or I'd get the free games. But I don't open it, so I never go get the free games. I wish I was that deep in Tango. What? Yeah, 10 plus of those. Yeah, for sure. There's some not cheap stuff. Don't like their launcher. Well, I mean, like, there's no reason to buy an Epic game. I think there's genuinely no reason to buy an Epic Games game. Like, if you can buy it on Steam, why not just buy it on Steam, you know? Unless it's genuinely only on Epic, which is so rarely the case. I don't even have the launcher installed. I just use the website to claim free shit every so often. That's pretty based. You said you would play Fortnite with Sunny and Ash. Want to play tomorrow? Nah, I can't. I can't. I'm busy that day. And if I open the client, then under my rules of opening the client, I'm morally obligated to get the free game. And then I would be hypocritical in my analysis of not wanting to ever get Hogwarts Legacy. So out of hypocriticism, I won't be opening the client until Hogwarts Legacy is out. You know what I'm saying? I just need filters now, I think. Oh, I need an energy hatch. That's right. Wait, that's kind of annoying. I need an LV energy hatch. Wait, that's incredibly annoying. Hi, Wales. I'm here for the dopamine of the free shit. Yeah, I mean, that's how they get people to log in, isn't it? So because you open the client, you feel morally obligated to get the free game? Yeah, like kinda. Like that's like the requirement of like getting the game, you know what I mean? So if I open the client, I'm getting the game. So I'm not opening the client because I don't want to get the game. You feel me? That makes sense. So, Chloe. What was that? What did I have zinc dust for? Chloe, did you get Hogwarts Legacy? Question mark. Chloe? Is trans, right? Did you get Hogwarts Legacy? PSA chat, if you miss a stream, you can watch the VOD to save your streak. There you go. Yeah, you can watch the VOD of that day. Let's get our zinkage. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of hard, Hubris. Like mentally, I look at it and I'm like, I gotta do it. And the fucking brainworms eat my brain. You know what I mean? Zinc foil. What are you? You're number 10, right? Number 10. Fuck no, but that's just my personal preference. That's fair. I also don't think if you get it free, then it's as bad as buying it. Oh, for sure not. For sure not. But you got to remember that she probably gets like a cent. She probably is getting like actual cents on the dollar from even a purchase because she's like pretty well removed from the game, right? I lost 100+ streak once. I don't care about it ever since. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. You gotta not care about these things. I think that's the best. That's the healthiest way to look at stream streaks. Don't care about them. For points, it's better to lose the streak. Is it actually? She was paid for them to make the game, but she doesn't get royalties for people buying it. That kind of sounds like copium. I'm gonna level with you. That kind of sounds like copium. Whoever told you that wants to feel better about their purchase. That's what that sounds like to me, Cass. I don't know if I buy that. Yeah, exactly. I think in terms of like being harmful to trans people, I don't think it's up there. I really don't think it's that far up there. I need 9 of these, 8 of these. She does get IP. She does get royalties. She owns the IP. Are you sure she gets royalties, or are you just saying you just pulling that out of your ass? Like logically, she's probably. You googled it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So whoever told you that, Cass, wanted to feel better about their purchase, guaranteed. That is what we call a hypocrite. That's what that sounds like. I like Harry Potter. Yeah, I mean, you can like Harry Potter. It's fine. It's totally fine to like Harry Potter. I think if, yeah, it's fine, bro. Don't like the person behind it. You know what I mean? If I claim it, does it make people feel better? No, that's not how that works. Sonny, did you get Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, and I think in some cases, right, Sonny, in some cases, separating the work from the maker makes sense. But, like, there's some cases where it doesn't make sense. Consider the fact that she's a billionaire and nothing you do or say can change that fact. You're putting, like, cents into a pocket. Now, consider the fact that I no longer play the last mod pack because of moral reasons, right? It's because bro is not a billionaire with a B. And directly playing that pack directly puts people into that community. You know what I mean? I just got it. I don't know if I'll play it. Yeah, you probably won't. That's how it goes with all the fucking Epic Games games. The answer, actually, the answer is she might not, but it's not been stated. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Snagging an $80 game for free is always, it always is fucking a banger, isn't it? Almost! Oh, wait, that's bad. That means I have no more zinc foils. Chat, how do we get zinc? She's still gonna be a prick no matter what you do or don't buy or play realistically. Well, bruh, like, it's like... the difference between that and, like, my situation with the mod pack is, like, I'd be putting people into that community and putting money into the pocket of someone that, like, needs the money. She doesn't need the money, bro. People aren't also gonna get into that community and now be like, oh, I love J.K. Rowling. Like, no one's gonna do that. You know what I mean? But, you know, it is what it is. It's Sphalerite. That's what we need. Thank you, bro. I have 2. Okay, that's how much we need, to be fair. The last thing is entirely understandable because it keeps more people out of his clutches. Yeah, and also, like, it very much directly helps his pocket. It very much directly helps his pocket. This is a billionaire, chat. This is a fucking billionaire. Millionaire! A couple million in net worth, I'd be saying a very different thing. I'd be saying a very different thing. Because you are directly supporting that and helping that to be turned into a B. She's already got a fucking B. Like... nothing you can do. Elden Ring has 6 times the spells. I didn't know that. That's kind of wicked. Unless she gives me all of her money, I won't like her, and I don't know what she thinks or what she does. That's fair. You know what? If she gave me $1 billion, chat, I might slightly change the tune. Mostly because the amount of good that you can do with $1 billion versus the amount of bad pretty heavily outweighed. A yacht? A yacht is nothing. What do you mean a yacht? This is a bitch who has a yacht. A yacht is nothing. Chloe. Chloe. She could buy a yacht a day, probably for the rest of her life, and it not touch her generational wealth and leave behind ample for the rest of her generations. She could probably buy 10 a day, actually. A yacht is not expensive. She could probably buy a mega yacht a day for the rest of her life. She's old. She's probably not gonna live that long. But she could buy a mega yacht a day for the rest of her life. Like, you can't do anything there. People not realizing how big billion is as a number? Yeah, exactly. It's... She has unfathomable money. That's why if you want to watch your fucking Harry Potter movies, if you even want to go buy yourself a fucking Harry Potter fucking, like, I don't know, pop fire, what are they called? The pop heads? Funko Pop? She's not gonna notice. Get some happiness in your life and just know the bad that she's done in the world. I like that this says 1337. They'd run out of mega yachts, they would. But they'd make her more. You know? I think authors, products, cars. Should everyone sell? No. Oh, no. Dude. The idea... The idea that people are mad that people like have Teslas is the fucking most brain dead thing. If you bought a Tesla and then years later it comes out that Elon Musk is a bit of a fucking piece of shit, you're gonna go sell that and lose out all your money. Selling your car doesn't... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, there's nothing you own a Tesla. Bro has a T... Is bro still sitting at T level, or did he lose that T level over the years? Can I say the only things I would judge? Go on. So why do we just lose all our power? Are we not producing enough? It's this line here, chat. Look, every other cable in this line is filled except for this fucking bastard. You win some, you lose some. If we're pissed about JK Rowling and say Musk gets a free pass, that'd be true hypocrisy. He has more money than her. If you bought a Tesla, don't sell your Tesla just because some fucking freak decides that you shouldn't be driving a Tesla. In all honesty. Cars aren't cheap. Who the fuck is driving that shit Tesla? Dude, the Cybertruck looks like dog shit. You're so right. We have a clean room now, chat. Yeah, it's like the... You got all these cars in 2025 trying to look really sleek, and then they just come out and they're like, let's just turn it into fucking polygons, dude. Make it look like it was made, it was in a PlayStation 2 game. I didn't watch any of the Game Awards, no. I've never seen a Cybertruck here. I see plenty of Teslas. And honestly, I do prefer the look of a Tesla on the road, knowing full well that it's an electric vehicle. But I do know China is absolutely cooking with electric vehicles at the moment, like really cheap ones. Which is cool. I really like that. I like the idea of more electric vehicles hitting markets. You saw one parked? Didn't he? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we have that. We can now make ourselves some EV circuits, chat. Let's see if we can cook up some of these. On the way to a show or something. No, that's probably someone owns it. Like, people own it and think it's hard. But, like, it just looks like shit. It just looks like shit. We're gonna use liquid tin. Capacitor is fine. RAM is fine. Inductor... What is the alternatives? This is the SMD inductor. I mean, we could make this. Nickel, zinc, ferrite. Ferrite mixture. We could make this. Link. Hi, Fly Pig. Remember, chat, you drive a Cybertruck? I am out here judging you. That's so fair. The design is a death trap, and when you look at how other cars are made, it's very short at the front, isn't it? Is that the problem? Is that what you're saying? That like they just get fucking crushed in there. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, we also got the SMD diodes, which we can now make. That's cool. It doesn't crunch. Oh really? Yes, the classic crunchy car. Sonny, you lost me, bro. This is silicon. Oh, polyvinyl. Amazing, 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 amazing. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, makes sense that it's problematic. It's made to look a very specific way that it probably shouldn't. We're kind of cooking, chat. That wasn't very future-proof. I'm gonna have to move that back one. There's no crunch spot. It's made to be easily scrapable for snow. There's no way that's the design. There's no way. The only, I just googled it, and the only thing saying it's not true, it's from a website called Cybertruck Owners Club. That is a bit of a small PP angle. Which one are we doing? Tantalum would be ideal. But I kind of fuck with this tantalum recipe, chat. Oh, it's nice that we made PVC. Normally, I don't rush making PVC at this point, but like making PVC now is kind of big. Oh, speaking of PVC, I need to go pee out my VC, if you know what I'm saying. The flute guy goes hard. I saw. Flute guy went pretty fucking hard. I will give him that. I will give him that. Yeah, I need to go pee, chat really fucking bad. Otherwise, I'm gonna pee myself. Yeah. Am I hungry? No, I think I ate before stream, didn't I? SMD inductors. Tantalum. He had 6 instruments. Bro, that is a man passionate though. That's the best part. That is a passionate fella. There's a safe spot in cars to absorb some of the energy from a crash by crushing at the front like a can. Without it, the sudden starts from being from its design being that fucking crash proof goes to the driver and passengers. You'll be slingshot through the front at exponential rates. So, but let's talk about like vans that are like flat at the front. So what then? They would have crunch zones too. Interesting. He had a PVC pipe. Vans did. My brother's dad was in a car accident and they had to jaws of life him out. He had to get plates in his legs. It took him a year to learn how to walk again. He was like, he was basically going to die. And you know why? Because some fucking crackhead was driving on the wrong side of the road, speeding. Nickel, zinc, iron. And just drove head first into him. Oh, we have no zinc. I'm fucked. That absolutely cooked. And his wife was in the car, but she was kind of fine. He got fucking obliterated though. We need to go get sphalerite. Preventable crashes is 99% the driver's fault. It's a driver's fault, that's for sure. There's like hopium, dude. One day we're either gonna be like so deep in the fucking self-driving that like every car on the road is self-driving and they like all interact with each other, so you just sit back and then all the cars like fucking crosstalk. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. Or everyone just goes to like fucking rail, like fucking trains and shit. Don't stop for animals. You're not supposed to really forcibly stop for an animal though. You are causing more danger to the humans on the road than like to the one cat. You know, I guess it contextually it matters. Like a human's able to pull that context of like, am I endangering someone else? And I guess self-driving cars aren't there yet, but yeah, they probably won't stop. Yeah, exactly. Cats shouldn't be outside the house in Oz. I think they should. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess technically they shouldn't for the wildlife, for the native wildlife. You're not wrong. What are the size of animals? What are you talking about? I'm saying if you swerve or brake on a road and there's other cars there, you can kill someone because you tried to swerve out of the swerve or forcefully brake to save a cat's life. You know? Babies and toddlers are that size. How many babies and toddlers have been run down by a self-driving car? Please, I'll wait. I'll wait. You get people like my dad who didn't care and would let them out because he didn't care to be careful. I've lost a lot of cats to outdoors because of him. Yeah, I mean, like that's cats don't really fend for themselves as much as you would hope they would. They can be weak. So if babies and toddlers should get out of the way, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I reckon it wouldn't be 0. I would say it's probably 0 because people are supposed to... At the moment, it's probably 0. Because you're not allowed to be in a self-driving car that, like, at least in most places, right? That is full self-driving. There has to be some sort of human interaction. 13 fatal crashes. Crashes? Or they ran the kid down. We're talking about different things here. No, that's a fatal crash. Don't tell me fatal crashes. We're talking about running kids down in the street. Always told my boys to never swerve to miss a route. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You in most scenarios, that's correct. But obviously, you don't get to have the I think Sphalerite's in the Nether, by the way. You don't get to have the context. At least the self-driving cars aren't there yet. It's also hypothetical. I don't care about crashes. I don't care about crashes. We're not talking about crashes. There's plenty of car crashes a day involving everyone. You know what I mean? Self-driving, non-self-driving. You're talking specifically about a self-driving car running kids down because they're too small or something. I don't believe it. The negatives probably outweigh the positives. I disagree. I think the positives of having all cars on the road being interactive would cut down so many preventable car crashes. Not only that, however, highway. It's definitely in here. The Nether. Oh, it's in this vein. Somewhere. Not only that, but you also have like the potential to have most people not owning a car. You know what I mean? What if we get to the point where people don't own their cars and everything is fucking like not Uber, but like essentially Uber. So you got, you know, the little fucking oh, I'm gonna die in the Nether. How am I gonna die in peaceful, bro? You know how you got the little fucking scooters that just sit around waiting to be driven? That, but like you just get to call a car and then one of the fucking self-driving cars will just come and pick you up. There's a lot that needs to be worked on, of course. It's new technology, but like it has the potential to be unbelievably good for humanity. We've proven time and time again that people can't drive cars without killing people. You know? People can't drive cars without fucking killing people or driving drunk. Unfortunately, like, humanity doesn't really deserve to drive cars. How much would it cost to get you to beat Minecraft in peaceful completely? Nah. Nah, I know how hard that is. No. I'm sad that they can't include animals into the equation. They probably can, and they probably deem it's unfortunately not worth the risk to the other human beings on the road. It's like, I don't know. Bro, don't be talking about animal... You know what? I'm going to pull out the vegan card. Don't be talking about the safety and the well-being of animals when you eat meat. Bang. Pulled it out. That's what I said. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey. Pigs are incredibly intelligent. The average pig might be smarter than my dog, I'll be honest. My dog's dumb as fucking mud. He's cute as fuck, though. Imagine if it was your dog. Bro. I'm vegan. I wouldn't like anything getting hit in the ideal circumstance. Why are you saying imagine if it was my dog? You're fighting the wrong person here. You're fighting the wrong... Fight yourself, pal. What breed of dog? I have a Staffy cross Labrador. He's smart. He's supposed to be smart. Koala, because he's a Labrador. But I think the Staffy brain makes him dumb as fuck. Like, really dumb. It's the Staffy brain in him. Nickel... That's everything. But he's very cute. He's very cute, so he gets a pass. I hope you're doing well, Koala. Hey, he's not dumb. He can be fucking stupid. He can be fucking stupid. Don't try to say he can't be stupid. I've seen him do dumb shit in my time. Staffy's a big knucklehead, bro. He's the cutest. At least Staffy brains are goofy and sweet. Yeah, nah, he's very sweet. Like, he loves everyone. He loves everyone, but he's fucking dumb. He'll like... He's not dumb. Honestly, I think he's doing things in his own little way, right? Say, a bird, for example, is in the backyard. That's fine. But if I'm in the backyard, that bird cannot fucking exist. He will chase that bird out. Right? But if I'm looking at him, a bird can be eating his food. A bird can be eating his food next to him. Eating his food next to him. He doesn't care, but I'm not out there. I'm like peeping at him through the door. He doesn't have to protect anything from the fucking bird that's eating his food. He's dumb. But he's cute. He's very sweet. He's a good dog. But he's very old. It's kind of sad. He is 12 years old. Or 13 now. I can't remember. 12. I just get really paranoid thinking about my indoor... If my indoor cats got out and someone or something didn't give a fuck and ran straight over them. Sonny, I'm gonna be honest. That is not just self-driving cars that'll do that. That is not just self-driving cars. We need the ring. Maybe he just thinks you're a fucking weak little pussy and he's like, this bird can't do shit to me, I don't care. But when you're there, he's like, oh my god, threat. Bird could kill this wimpy guy. Bro, have you seen my muscles? Do you have any dogs, Koala? Chat, we need more dogs posted in the Discord. I'm tired, like, your cats are cute. Fab loves the cats. Fab loves the cats. And sometimes there's a cat picture that I like. But consider the idea of posting more dogs. Any dog owners in the Discord, please post your dogs. I require it. We are out of oxygen. Oh, you use 2k per, don't you? I think you use 2k per. Hi, Benja. I have a Kelpie who's 11 years. Yeah, I looked up how long Staffies and Labradors live for, and then I got jump scared by he's not gonna last like 4 years. He's gonna last like 1 year, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Always be please be careful on the road when you're driving, chat. Always be aware of your surroundings. Not just for Sonny's cat, but for children, people in general, elderly, other cars, yes, other animals, anything that you shouldn't be hitting in a car. Yeah, correct. The smaller the dog, the longer the life. Yeah, but I looked up Staffy. We looked up Staffy and we looked up Labrador, Fab. Don't try to hit us with the copium. You can't look at how long they live for. I do that with my cat who's 21 years old. Is that a long time for a cat? I feel like that's a long time for a cat. Twenty-one is long. Hey. I would be less sad about my dog passing soon if I got to, like, actually have him. You know, I live in an apartment. This fucking cranky old piece of shit doesn't want me to have a dog. Even if it's staying over for 1 day. So, unfortunately, I don't get to have my dog here ever. And going out and going across Adelaide kind of conflicts with streaming frequently, so I don't get to go see my dog a lot, which means he's gonna pass away before I actually get to like have him in my own house. You know, it's kind of fucking ass. I'd feel a little bit different. Obviously, no one's gonna like their animal passing, but I'd feel a little different if I got to know that, like, he got more, you know? There's dog pics. I take her on little walks every day to keep her strong. That's cute. That's very cute. I don't think that old is living the dream. It's like saying 100-year-old is living their dream because they ain't. You can still enjoy living at that age. Wait, you got a cute-ass dog. Wait, are these your dogs? You got 3 dogs? Bruh. Alright. Hi, Brady. How you doing, dude? I think we're good here. We can probably start auto-crafting some of the lower tier circuits, I think. That is a microprocessor supercomputer. That needs to be... That can't be there. That can't be there. This one can be there. Oh, chat, I need a pee, bro. Fuck. Sodium persulfate? Wait, how do we make you? Sodium bisulfate. Ah, go fuck yourself. Missed quite a bit of base designing. Love the look, but what happened to the cobble? I got rid of it. I don't know, dude. I was feeling a little bit... You know, I was feeling a little bit like this, so I got rid of it. No more cobble for me. No more cobble for me. Do you like it? Absolutely sinister. You don't like it? Oh, fuck. Wait, no, sulfuric. Okay, cool. Unless we can make this hexafluoric. Wait, no. I think we just use number 10. It's a nice upgrade. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I was feeling like it needed to happen. What am I typing? I really felt like it needed to happen, so I got there. And yeah, I think it looks good. It's laboratory flooring. I have donated more Papa pics. Holy shit, that's a lot of dog pics. Can you get a picture of your dog jumping through a hoop? Like a ring of fire. What mod is that from? Factory blocks? Yeah, something like that. Chisel maybe? I'm not sure. It's nice though, isn't it? What was I trying to craft? Oh, patterns. Yeah, what did I need? I need phenolic printed. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have any phenol. Oh no, that's the last of our phenol, chat. That's the last of our phenol. You bastard. How am I trying to encode? Why am I trying to encode? Clean, very nice. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Brady, that's why you the GOAT. That's why you the GOAT. They don't jump unless they're flying over the stairgate. Oh, I told my dog to jump through a flaming hoop. Like Evil Knievel did. I didn't. I wish he could. I wish he could, because that'd be a pretty cool trick. But bro barely knows how to shake. You say shake, and if he's excited, he does everything. He does it all. And you're like, dude, I just want to shake. Now roll over, and then he just is... And then he's like figuring how to fucking roll over, dude. He does all the tricks with you. Yeah, but he's just excited when he talks to me, Fab. You see the difference? Awkward. I need more phenolic. Wait, that's oh, that's the silver version. W. Maybe if you threw a bird through the hoop first, that is true. Maybe I gotta get a magpie friend, because magpies are even smarter. Maybe I gotta get a magpie, teach it to fly through a hoop, and then introduce my dog to chase it through the hoop. That's fucking genius. It'd be so much easier. Wait, that's so much easier. For sure. Alright, chat, while this thing is auto-crafting, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere, I won't pee long. See you guys in a sec. Why did bro just say coffee? And why did Fab call me a good boy? Alright. We got our patterns, chat. Oh, what were we doing? Which patterns? It was the pattern to make this? No, we put that in there already. It is the pattern to make this? Weren't you number 10 before? Oh, that's right. You are number 10. So we'll chuck that in there. And... do we turn this off and start storing up some sulfuric? Maybe. I was gonna send a picture of my rabbit. Wait, you got a rabbit? Wait, you got a rabbit? What? How's things, Whiffington? What's happening, big dog? I did not know that. Did I? Did I know that? I didn't know that. And if I knew that, then you're a liar and you didn't tell me. Me when I gaslight. So now we have access to sulfuric. Cool. And do it. As good as it can get right now. Wait, that's good, dude. I fuck with as good as it can get. That typically is better than it's pretty bad. It's a W, dude. It's a big W. Speaking of W's, chat. Micro. Speaking of W's, chat. Micro penis. Fuck. Tantalite dust. Tantalum. Ew, wait, I need tantalum. Which is tantalite. And then tantalumed. Tantalum pentoxide. Oh, that's tough. So it's 9-2. Did they change this? It's a bit of a mask, really. There's bad shit, but I can't do anything about it. So, copium, flash settle. Hey. It will be better. And then one day, you will be able to say it is as good as it gets. Trust. Trust. I'm confused. How have I been getting tantalum? I really don't want to do that. I think we're gonna go find some more pyrolusite because I gotta get more tantalum, I guess. Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. How are these doing? They actually have diesel in them now. W. W. We're finally cooking. Alright. Let's go mine some tantalum. Look in pet chat for reveal. That's my dog. I saw your dog. Or did you post a picture of nature's dog? Weird looking dog. That is a strange looking dog. Very cute. Very cute. Good boy. What? What? Dude, why is Fab a freak, bro? Does anyone else think Fab's a bit of a freak, chat? His mum lived to 13. A rabbit that lives to 13? I thought the whole reason that they fornicate like rabbits is because they have short lifespans. That's insanity. What the fuck? You think you're a freak? Luray, I think you're a freak too. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. You can be a freak. Fab shouldn't be a freak, though. Good for you, not good for Fab. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking old. We're looking for pyrolusite tantalum. The other tantalum vein that we had is just too small. Kind of fine. It was literally half your life, yeah. It's a long time. It's a long time. Dude. The stone texture's a little bit odd. Desynced? How? Not for me. What's your Minecraft skin? Do you like it? It's me. It's me. In glasses. I'm a hot dog. You don't like it? Well, can't please everyone, I guess. Can't please everyone, I guess. Fuck, man. I tried. I tried. Can't say I didn't try, chat. Fab's losing her shit. Thank you, Chloe. Glad someone notices my struggle. My struggle. Hello? Maybe if you wore the once-la version of your skin I made for you. What was I supposed to wear that for? Was that when I was making the balls and deforesting all the trees? Nice laboratory bricks. No, that's stone. Bowling for soup? Yeah. It is bowling for soup. The joke helped the skin be a bit cool. A bit cool? Bro, I'm a hot dog. A pretty cool cat. It was, isn't it? Wait, there's a realm thing happening soon. Huh? There's not a realm thing happening soon. How the fuck was that? How? But they never said it, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Bro, nowhere here does anything say like that. Fab, I'm sorry, bro. I can't gather something from something that doesn't exist. You're gathering context from what a person said in private to another person. I don't check their ticket chats. That's not my place. Catboy's out of the bag, meow. Bro, all that matters is Tubbo didn't say anything about it. So, if Tubbo didn't say anything about it being hidden, then... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Buddy. We're gonna get all this tantalum chat. Oh, tantalum vein's kind of cringe, isn't it? Oh, the tantalum vein is giga cringe. This is not a nice vein. I know a good vein when I see one. This ain't the good vein, chat. Tragedy. I will honestly mine it all, and then we'll check our prospector, see if we actually have mined everything, and then I can worry about tantalum in like a bit and not right now. I feel like I'm already like almost done. Didn't it say there was only 99 or something? Wait, let's have a look. 78, 35, 8. Okay, so just a little bit over 100. There's one block from just insta death, by the way. Genuinely, like, one block away from just insta death. Honestly, I saw me falling and I thought, I just gotta go with it. Because one block over, I land on the dripstone, and that's just like... It is what it is. They actually made, in the update chat, well, MONIFACTORY, so update came out today, which was just perfect timing. In the update, they actually made the way to change the, like, difficulty of the game a lot simpler and not, like, a command prompt or anything. So you can just click it from the main menu. Which is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool change for anyone that wants to play along in the MONIFACTORY situation. We're now on the latest version. I think the only difference out of regular, even maybe they added it themselves. I don't know. Maybe they added create themselves now. I'm not sure. But the only difference is I've got create. But the create version looked like it got updated today when I updated, which is weird. So maybe they just did add create. I don't know. I don't know why they would. In all honesty, me having create is giga pointless. Because they've nerfed create so much that there's actually no reason to have create. You just have it for the swag factor of like doing cool things with. Item vault's kind of big as well though. The item vault's actually pretty good. In terms of early game storage. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Item vault goes hard. Alright. How much we got left? Not much. 44 is a bit though. $44 is quite a lot. In comparison to what we have going on. The tantalum vein though, the pyrolusite is just fucking cringe. This vein sucks, dude. It's very vertical. And I'm not sure I like the verticality of it. Alright. Is create even going to serve any purpose in the large scheme of things? Seems like an ad just for the sake of it, because create is all the rage, which is fine. It's a good mod. Well, the idea was, when I got sucked into downloading create, I downloaded it because they have it as one of their recommended, like, add-on mods. And I figured They've Gregified it to the point where I can use some things, but they Gregified it to the point where, like, they just deleted the things instead. Like, in fairness, it's a really hard thing to balance. How do you balance free power, right? But I guess what they could have done is just removed water wheels, removed windmills, only had, like, boilers. That's a possibility. They could have done that. And kept the mechanical saw, the drill. Like, they could have kept some things and made things a little bit more cooked. They just didn't. They could have... do they have the card assembler? Yeah, they even have the card assembler. So, like, that shouldn't exist. The card assembler shouldn't exist. Steam boilers should exist. And harvesters and stuff could probably exist. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But because it's not in the pack by default, it makes sense that they're not going to put a lot of effort into it. You know what I mean? So you can't fault them for it because it isn't in by default, but like it definitely could have more to it. It's just it is just really pointless. It is just giga pointless having it. But like yeah, it does feel like it is just because it's flashy. But we can do some cool things with it in terms of like builds, just for fun. I don't know. We shall see. Please don't be on the hole. Thank you. Almost caught it. I'm not going down there for that one. Where's my hole, chat? I feel like I ask that too often. Wait, where the fuck is my hole? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there. Anything else around? One more. So when are you making a massive create drill? Physically impossible. Physically I just got done saying that they deleted the drills. They've deleted the drills, the saws, the harvesters. They've deleted most of those type of blocks. They've deleted the press. They've deleted the mixer. Like none of that exists. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy, Brady. Bro. Dr. Whippington. Dude, this chat is fucked, bro. This chat is something, bro. You guys are great. This fucking chat is great, bro. Well done, guys. None of the useful stuff. Like we have create card assembler, right? Let's have a look at what we have in create. We have depots and weighted ejectors. What do we have depots for? Deployer. Nothing to do with the spout. Oh no, we can do some stuff with the spout. Basin. Basin has no uses. No mixer, no press. I'm even surprised that the steam engine exists, to be honest. We got the mechanical arm. Mechanical arm's pretty good. Genuinely, mechanical arm's pretty good. We'll use it. We'll utilize a mechanical arm. So storage and power. Well, power for nothing. There's nothing we can do with create power. Storage, yeah. The mechanical arm we can use. And I'm only thinking for one thing. But we could use laser IO instead. Because it has wireless transfer. Never mind. I don't know. It's very pointless. We have the card assembler, but what can we assemble? Not really all that much. I don't know what we can do. There's 12 left over. I'm going home. Today I have the brain capacity to study. Let's go, Leray. Lock the fuck in, bud. Lock the fuck in. Stop breeding dragons. You freaky are. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely like they could have done stuff with it. But it's kind of one of those things. You Laz. Yo, welcome in, guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What'd you guys get up to today? How you doing? How's things? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. We are playing MONIFACTORY hard mode at the moment. Greg Tech oriented pack. Having a good time, just gone mining. I love the little purple guy. It's pretty hype. I will say it is pretty hype. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing some Greggin. A little bit of Greggin. Put ourselves a clean room just before. We're working on EV circuits. Played some Ark Raiders and finish up into Minecraft. Hey, I hope you had a wonderful time. I haven't played Ark Raiders. It's one of those games that like one day potentially, but like probably not. Mostly because I'm lazy, but I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, stream's been well. Stream's been really well. We've just been vibing. Kind of working on my base a bit. Well, working on my machines, not my base. My base is a flat platform of laboratory block, chat. Laboratory block. We're trying to do tantalum at the moment, which is tantalum pentoxide. It's just chembath. Wait. Yeah, okay. So tantalum pentoxide can only be made with tantalite, pyrochlore. Oh, pyrochlore is pretty cool. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Niobium pentoxide? I think we need niobium pentoxide at some point. But we do need to put this as a recipe. I think I'm genuinely gonna set this up as an autocraft because I don't want to do that. Not in any capacity do I want to do that by hand. It is a little bit fancy. This is the old Greg Tech experience. You either love it or you hate it, and there's no in between. That's a HV chembath. That is a HV chembath. Some nice cobble. Where? This is laboratory block. This isn't cobble, bro. Does this look like cobblestone to you? Have you ever seen cobblestone? It looks a little bit like this. Think of like the cobblestone, the mossy cobblestone, but with like no moss on it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like that. Coming from vanilla. Hey, you definitely stumbled upon something, I'm going to be honest. You stumbled upon something here. Yeah, Greg Tech in terms of modded is probably like the heaviest type of modded that you could experience. It's not bad. You just have to be able to navigate it. Molino, you gotta be able to navigate it a little bit. It takes some getting used to, for sure. For sure it takes some getting used to. What's going on? I'm missing stainless steel rods, that's fine, and stainless steel plates. We have tons of stainless. But yeah, it can be a little bit Oops. Can be a little bit daunting. But the possibilities outside of just building, I'm not really a builder, as you can tell by my nice clean base that we've got going on. As you can tell, I'm not really a builder, but the possibilities outside of building are endless. Lies, half-truths, misinformation. Bro, does this look like cobblestone, bro? Yo, you lads, you've seen a lot of cobblestone. You play vanilla. Is this cobblestone? Bro, these... I don't know what's wrong with them. Maybe they've been in my chat too long. But they are absolutely losing their minds, I'm sure of it. No way, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't look like cobblestone. Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, they're deranged. Deranged. We need more annealed copper. We need more copper. It's cobblestone and dirt. You know what? You sound a little bit like me. Cobblestone is probably my favorite existence in Minecraft. Texture pack? For sure. Never heard of it. What's a texture pack? Oh, wait. Aren't they old? That's an old thing. Yeah, no, there's no texture packs in 121. They're called resource packs, I think, now. Why aren't you in a cave? That's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe we just know Fab's artist capabilities. Are you saying this is the best Fab can give us? Bro, don't do that. Don't do Fab like that. Come on. What's going on? Why is this taking so long? Yeah, this is like very high tech in terms of modded. We have machines, we have voltages, we have amps. We have digital storage. It's kind of a little bit... It's a little bit wacky. Okay, we should have the annealed copper now. You're also old, buddy. Shut up, Ma. He's got a point, chat. He's got a point. And it looks pretty. That's exactly what I'm saying. Have you played with shaders in vanilla, or have you not played with shaders ever? If you want like a full vanilla experience, I get that. But you can get shaders on there very easy, and it's still everything else is vanilla. You are a Minecraft noob. Honestly, there's a little bit of respect there. If you're like a Minecraft noob and it's like one of your first experiences with Minecraft, definitely play the old vanilla. I get that. Do you have wireless? Nah, I never use wireless Renegade, I'll be honest. I don't really mess around with wireless all that much. Because I like going to my like central spot. It means I get travel time. It means I get to like talk to chat outside of like busting my brain. You know. But yeah, shaders are really good. Do love shaders. They range from this being pretty vanilla-ish with like a little bit of shadows and a little bit different to like very game-changing like visually. Where'd my screwdriver go? I convinced her and another streamer to play Minecraft for the first time in hardcore. Hi, Seed. Why are you so mean? Oh, your first time? Play hardcore. Have some fun. Thank you, Hi, Seed. I'm definitely sorry, but I gotta leave. My mum made mulled wine. Hey, so it's time for casual day drinking. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Have a lovely time, PSG. They are battling. It's good content with Carrot. Oh, not with crowd control. Oh, not with crowd control. Oh, not with crowd control. Yeah, I wouldn't give I wouldn't give my chat the possibility to do anything with crowd control because they're not merciless. They're not merciful. Okay, they're not merciful, this chat. Sometimes they feel like they wanna put a smile on your dial. But then other times, most of the time, they'd be the kind of people to spawn 50 creepers while I was like jumping on my machines here or something. Do crowd control. No, I'm not deranged. I know what you guys would give me. I know what you guys would give me. I hope you're doing well, XR. What's going on? I know exactly what you guys would give me. We're just waiting on a craft. What are we waiting on? Not that much. We're just waiting on this now. Couple of circuits. We can upgrade those circuits to over here. Yeah, crowd control is not a, like, it's a vibe. It's funny to watch. And I respect it. But this isn't like a short playthrough. MONIFACTORY is not like a short thing. There's many... Scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Wales, for the 401 bits, my dude. Thank you, Wales. Yeah, you have to be willing to lose everything. And some Minecraft is fine. Vanilla Minecraft, crowd control is fine. You're not really losing all that much. MONIFACTORY, Greg Tech, any Greg Tech? Nah, you're not doing that. Because, like, you could just break a machine and be set back to the Stone Age. Dude, that was so loud. Deceasecraft crowd control? I mean, Deceasecraft crowd control doesn't really matter. That wouldn't be too bad. Just get TNT protection? Nah, but then that takes the like... There's no problem dying if nothing else happens. You know what I mean? Well, I lose some levels. Or I lose everything I have in my inventory and then I lose like a drill or prospector and then I start molding. There's definitely an experience there to be had. If you have 24 channels, chat, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means I have 1 more channel over there. I believe. Yeah, there's no point to crowd control if you put the blast protection on and take away from like the thing that is the most devious. It is the most devious part of crowd control. So pentoxide, you are tantalum and hydrofluoric. I don't think we can make hydrofluoric yet. And hydrofluoric is hydrogen and fluorine, and we can do that. Because chat, last I checked, we have both hydrogen and fluorine. Bang. So now I should be able to make some tantalum pentoxide. W. Neptune, what's going on? There we go. Our first tantalum pentoxide. Wait, so how was I getting tantalum before? They changed this. They changed it. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Dielectric mirror solution. Okay, bro, now we're just making up words. Now we're just making up words, chat. Hey, thank you for coming in. Thank you for bringing everyone in with you. Have yourself a nice sleep. If you can't set someone back to the start, it's no fun. I've donated more than I'd like to admit to it spawn ender dragons in people's bases. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Holy! Jesus Christ. Bro. Chloe, what did they do to you? Damn. We can make 100. And 10. They spent a week building and bye-bye base. That's devious. That is devious. Tantalum, we can just smelt. Chloe, what the hell, man? That is diabolical. That's something I do. Oh, match. What's a good way for someone to get into playing modern Minecraft? Is there a mod pack suited for beginners? Normally, I recommend something like all the mods packs, downloadable on CurseForge. Very easy to download mod packs. That's the easiest part. Literally downloading a mod pack is it can be no simpler. All the mods is like it's like a coin toss whether it's going to be easy or not. But the best part about all the mods is they do normally have quest lines that teach you. This is an example of a brutal quest line. They normally have quest lines that teach you how to use each of the mods. Stone block 4. I was gonna say stone block 4. If you like a skyblock experience, stone block 4 is new, and I played it recently. It was fantastic. I think it definitely helps you along the way to learn bits from everything. And it does teach you a fair bit of like what matters. The only thing is you don't get to learn create, and I think create is one of those mods. If you've seen any modded content, you've probably seen create, the little like wooden water wheels spinning, cogs turning, you know, that sort of stuff. That is probably one of the best Minecraft mods that exists. So for that reason, that like it's kinda not utilized in all the in Stone Block 4, I'd almost suggest against Stone Block 4 as your first one. I think missing out on experiencing create is a big loss. Stone Block 4 was amazing. Stone Block 4 was amazing, but I do think all the mods is probably fine. You just gotta not be overwhelmed. It's a bit of an ask. Don't be overwhelmed by all the shit you get. Just grab shit, hoard shit, and then just pick a mod from the list. Normally they have like, create, mechanism, modern industrialization. They'll just have like the mods listed, and just pick a mod and go through it. And learn it bit by bit. You can get random shit from all the other mods, right? Random stuff. Don't worry about it. It's going to fill up your inventory or something. That's fine. Just store it away. But like pick something and learn it. And yeah, just go through the quest and try to find something that you wanna vibe with and play it. I started there as well. Might be confusing in the beginning, but stick with it. You'll learn. Yeah, they do a really good job at teaching you. So these quest lines do a really good job, at least, of keeping you in a certain progression and teaching you a whole bunch of stuff so you don't have to go out of the game to learn. Stone Block 4 has probably the best quest book, but there are some of the mods that are in Stone Block 4 that just don't really exist in the quest line. It is overwhelming. All the mods is very big, but you don't have to branch out and do all the things. Don't think about doing all the things. Think about it as like, I can do all of one thing and then move on to the next thing and move on to the next thing. And it's all in your one world. So it's very easy to just chop and change wherever you want to go. That's the best thing. I think we should be able to now make a microprocessor. I need another Bender, chat. Yeah, I don't really know any like perfect any perfect beginner playthroughs, mod packs. But if you've played a lot of vanilla Minecraft, branch out, because downloading a mod pack is one thing, right? You get someone else's curated experience for you, and it's good. You play a bunch, and then you go, I know exactly what I like, and then you get to refine things down and choose exactly what you like eventually. And then you can play like infinite experiences in Minecraft. FTB University, FTB Academy, they might be ones as well. I trust Hubris. Hubris is... you better not be using your Greg Tech brain, Hubris. If you're using your Greg Tech brain, don't listen to Hubris. If he's using his I want to be helpful to the newbie brain, listen to Hubris. He's a bit of a nerd. He's a bit of a nerd. There is no Greg Tech involved. Good stuff. Good stuff. Diodes. I think we switch this out now, don't we? We don't use any of those normal diodes or transistors. We now start using the real diodes and transistors. A bit of a nerd. Yeah, it was an understatement. It was an understatement. Bro is deranged in the head, but sometimes he is very helpful when it comes to a new player. He's sick in the head. Did I not teach it to make SMD transistors? Chat. I never taught it to make SMD transistors. What are you? Gallium. And tantalum. Okay, so tantalum is actually becoming a problem. We need a better way of getting tantalum. Ah. That's good. We should be able to just upgrade these entirely, right? Diode. And resistor. Did I not make the resistor? I thought I did. Tantalum from lava centrifuge. It's crap, but it's passive. I'm playing the new update. I'm playing the new update. Are you sure? Are you sure, Hubrisy? There's no reason to use any microprocessor. There's no reason to use the MV versions of these, is there? It's just the LV that matters. I'm using a lot of tantalum. Tantalum. You know what? Resistor. Diode. I mean, that's good. But ideally, we're using microprocessors, right? Ideally. Do it. 4 of these bad boys. And this transistor. Some FOB. Hey. Hope you enjoy. We got some bangers. We got some bangers. Alright. Speaking about bangers. Bender. I hardly know her. Bang. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have 16 on this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Curious. Curious, chat. How did I do the math wrong before? Carbon dust. How do we get carbon? Coal dust. Bender, like from Futurama? That's the Bender I'm talking about. Alright. Pattern provider. Let's just keep it nice and simple. Let's keep it nice and simple. Let's just stay with one. I don't want to think about the pattern provider situation at the moment, chat. I don't want to think about it. No problem for another day. We could dense cable out. P2P. P2P is probably cheap. How much do you reckon they cost in here? That's pretty cheap. Now, bro was saying tantalum from lava centrifuging. Bro, that is way too slow. How do I get what is dense magma block? I don't know how we do this. Have you got any thoughts? Carbon, sulfur, and then slime. We just have to make with plant balls. Bro, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, bro. Apple pie in the air fryer. Wait, you got the apple pie? You can go mine magma blocks in the nether. Slapping down miners or something on Tantalite. How do the micro miner? I think they've moved all the honestly, let's just pretend it's not a problem for now. Let's just pretend it's not a problem for now, and eventually it'll come into shape. This needs to be at number 10. 26 channels. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So, copper foil. That was one of the things we needed to do. Copper foil. Tantalum foil. We will redo this recipe. Because it'll be faster over here. Now, microprocessor. Gallium foil and CPU chips. We still haven't got the CPU chips, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Gallium. Straight into gallium ingots. Yeah, I'll have some food, please, Fab. I am hungry. You are right. I was trying to deny my hunger, but yeah, we might have to worry about getting a proper amount of tantalum another time. For sure. But you know, we'll get it eventually. So CPU chip. How do we get a CPU chip? This is a light blue or diamond, I imagine. Yeah, this is a diamond lens. Do we have any juicer diamonds? Do you sift this? We sift purified. Greg Tech, as far as modded Minecraft goes, is if this is your first time seeing modded Minecraft, guys, not everything is down to the chemical like structure and you know, like the it's not all that deep. It's somewhat deep. It's not all that deep though. Yeah, it's worse. Regular modded is very chill. Greg Tech is very you gotta know what you're in for. Oh, get me like that, bro. You got a bench soon. Currently going down medical rabbit hole over a miracle case surrounding an ectopic pregnancy. Oh yeah, I got my ectopes in my tubes. You know what I'm saying? Happened 2 days ago, and it just happened, and it's like, it worked. It's absurd. So I thought that was just like, you either die or the baby dies. How do we process this? Oh wait, this makes refined. We don't want refined. We want purified, which means we just place it. We right click it onto a cauldron. "22 ovarian cysts and tumors. Didn't know she was pregnant until 5 days before delivery." What? Did the baby not grow? Does the baby not grow in that situation or what? £22? That's a fat baby. Oh, had a 22-pound cyst. Oh, that makes more sense. I was going to say, that's a fat baby, bro.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Who has a sprinkler, bro?
And comes back like
Wait, do people own sprinklers? They do.
Just thought I would remind you, as I haven't informed you about my sprinkler in the months previous. You hurrah.
Yeah, I forgot about your sprinkler, bro.
Hurrah. Serious sloth, serious sloth, serious sloth. A button,
I forgot.
Blood type emoji, lotion man, ocean wave emoji, romantic
Lotion
face
man.
emoji, take me by the hand, raised hand emoji, lead me
W.
to the land that you understand,
W.
celebratory hands in the air emoji,
W.
ocean wave emoji, lotion man, ocean wave emoji, romantic face emoji, the voyage, bicycle emoji, to the corner of the Americas emoji, globe is a real trip, A-OK hand emoji, ocean wave emoji.
Oh. So they thought it was a 22-pound cyst or tumor. They didn't know it was a baby. Oh, okay. Wait, 22 pounds. That's a fat baby, is it not? That's a very fat baby. She had both. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, the human body is kind of impressive. Childbirth is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Yeah. That's why ectopic pregnancies are so insane. It's like if you have symptoms, go get them checked. Bro, how do you have a 10 kilo cyst and just bing chill? Like, you see it and you just let it happen? Some people get no symptoms. 10 kilo cyst is very visible. 10 kilos. 22-pound growth. That does not just, like, exist. She was getting that checked? Yeah, no, but 5 days before the 5 days before fucking the childbirth, bro had, like, 18 kilos, multiple, like, a month back. 18 pounds a month back. That's insanity. They didn't know. Yeah, but she knew there was fucking 22 pounds of something. Right. And a month prior, she probably knew there was like 15 to 20 pounds of something. Bro, you have 15 to 20 pounds of something growing in you? Go get that shit checked. I just need a flawless one. No exquisite. She was scared. Bro, it literally only gets worse. Ovarian cysts and tumors are the whole ordeal. I guess dying is less of an ordeal. 22 pounds. If I had a growth, you know how much I will avoid going to the doctor, chat. If I had a growth that was 10 kilos, I get that shit checked out when it hits like 2 kilos. 2 kilos is a lot. How's it, Tid? It's chilling. It's chilling. There's a big difference. Big difference. I wouldn't let a tumor just sit here and grow. Big difference. Big difference. I was watching a video and randomly the woman brought up her situation. She had the cyst the size of a baseball. That's not that big. Fab. A baseball. Chat, how much does the baseball weigh? Like 800 grams. It's 1/10 the size. Yeah, but if you see a baseball somewhere, I'm getting that checked out every day of the week. It's in you. Yeah. That's 800 grams. That's not 10 kilos. That's not 10 kilos, bro. 10 kilos doesn't just get added. It doesn't just make face, bro. It's noticeable. Bro finally went to the doctor, but bro should have gone to the doctor a long time before. You refuse to get checked out for other things. Bro, I don't have any tumors. It's different. If I have a lump anywhere, I'm getting it checked out. Thank you, Hubris. If I have a toothache, I'm letting that shit take me to the grave. A tumor that big would make things hard to... No, it's the opposite. A tumor that big cannot go unnoticed. A small tumor very much goes unnoticed. The baby was growing behind it. There is 10 kilos of additional mass in the body that doesn't just exist. That doesn't just exist invisibly. A 22-pound complication would cause a big old deformation. Thank you. Wales practicing, studying to be a nurse. Wales has seen some shit. One of my patients had a hernia. It looked like a face hugger from Alien. That's kind of hot. Jamanti, what's going on? That's kind of hot, though. Are they single, and can you get me their number? Perhaps you just thought you were getting fat, bro. There's no way it just like... What did it look like? Because in my head, there's no way that comes in and it looks normal. It just looks like fat. Half the shit doctors and surgeons do are miracles? Yeah, you're not wrong. Am I supposed to go to the doctor because I look fat? I guess so. Bro, I don't need this picture. I need to see her before she's given... Yeah, the baby had 26 weeks. Oh, that's very early, right? That's very early. Hold up here in northern Canada, -40 Celsius. -40 Celsius. What? -40? Sonny, just link me another one. Let's have a look. Okay. I see a picture. None of these pictures help me. Thank you, Sonny. Oh, it's the same thing at 40. I did not know that. That is very cold. Take care, Hubris. Have yourself a lovely day, dude. The sky looks pretty. You like it? I do love the auroras. I do love the auroras. What's going on? Why are you stuck? Okay, because I'm an idiot, chat. Because I'm a flippin' idiot. Alright, we actually have a little bit of tantalum. It'd be good to hook up smelting up to our system at some point, but for now I'll just do it by hand. Laziness. There's ultrasound. I don't need the ultrasound pics. I need the picture of what bro was looking like when she had a massive tumor and a baby behind it. It'll make sense. Bro, that is a size that does not go unseen. You don't not gain weight literally anywhere else and just gain fucking 10 kilos of stomach. I should know because I got a bit of a fat dump here. What I'm saying. What I'm saying. All right, have we got the patterns? There we do. All right, what were we trying to craft that we didn't have the capability to craft? Got our lens. We need. Oh my god! Wait. Wafer. Are we at the point? Phosphorus doped. Silicon, phosphorus, gallium arsenide. We are almost there. Phosphate? Wait, phosphate? Tricalcium phosphate? That's around here. Wait. Whoa. Let's do it. Yeah, way earlier. Exactly. Wales is with me, and Wales is a nurse, so I'm not going to listen to Fab and Sunny on this one. I'm sorry, bro. She was trying for a baby. Her pregnancy was ectopic, and previous uterine problems led to the cyst. I still can't get over why they had so many people in the picture. Over half of them are literally standing back watching. Probably to stand back and watch. Genuinely, Wales, probably to stand back and watch. It's better to have the hands there if you need them than to not, right? In something that's like as fucking insane as that, it maybe is a little bit of that. Would you not want to watch a once in a life thing? Not really. Not really. So you're right here. Wait, don't I have a hole around here, chat? Your pyroclaw. Wait, what does pyroclaw give us? Pyroclaw. Oh my god, this is I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. This is tantalum pentoxide. I don't want to think about it, chat. Let's pretend it's not there. Head in the sand. Bury our head in the sand on that one. I need more of this, though. How much tricalcium? There's a lot. It must be down more. Nope. Okay. We gotta find the area where this all is. Because that's not a lot. For how much it reckons that there is in this chunk, that really doesn't add up. Doesn't add up at all. Curious. They probably had everybody on board, yeah. It's wild, man. Absolutely wild. But like, no pain associated with that is fucking insane, right? Like, that's supposed to be like debilitating, is it not? Wait. Oh, that's an ore. I never said she wasn't in pain. So when did she go to the doctors for this fucking ectopic pain that she'd been feeling? Surely if she had been to the doctors, this is then on the doctors for not noticing. They associated it to the giant tumor they never had a look at, or what? How did they not see the baby? That's what I'm reading. So it was just a massive flub. Because that's insanity. It was behind 22 pounds of tumor. So you're going to tell me that they take a fucking ultrasound of a tumor and they don't think to take an ultrasound from like both angles of the tumor to see what's going on? I don't buy that for a second. I feel like you need to know everything that's going on with what it's doing to you. Yeah, an ultrasound is all they needed to see. Like, literally, right? How did they let that happen? MRI or ultrasound surely sees both. Ultrasound would not be able to penetrate that far. Okay, but like, do they not ultrasound from the back? Do they not have a look at it from both sides? Is that not a thing? That sounds fucking stupid as hell. When you got a giant ass tumor that you want to know what's going on with it, surely you like have a look at it from both sides. No, there's shit in the way. Tumor would be hidden behind all the other organs. Yes, correct. And you want to see how this 22-pound fucking tumor is interacting with the rest of the body. Am I crazy? What'd that go down there for? It was tricalcium phosphate. Did you just get smelted? Oh, yes. Surely you want to see what's going on in there. And that's part of the process, is seeing what's going on all around there. They didn't think to look. I wouldn't think you would have to think to look. I thought you would like want to see what the fuck it's doing. Like, to me, you got a giant tumor inside you. Do they not need to see like how it looks all around? She would have been barely pregnant. Okay. Okay. What is this? Glowstone. I need a better tier centrifuge, chat. I think. It's not cancer, it's a cyst. You said it was a tumor. Tumorous growth, I'd be concerned about. No, if I'm talking about, her sister-in-law. Wait. Oh. Not sister-in-law, never mind. I was about to say, what the fuck? They don't MRI for a pregnancy. They weren't, it wasn't a pregnancy, it was a giant tumor. No, not sister-in-law. Phosphate. Alright. So phosphorus doped wafers. Phosphorus turns into 2-to-1. 5-to-1. I'm surprised. Exactly. Like, I feel like it's not crazy to assume that they would want to see everything there. And then, oh wow, what is that? That's weird. I've never seen that thing there in a body before. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking baby. That's what I'm saying. That's why it seems a little bit fucking wild to me that they didn't see this at some point. It almost just sounds like a little bit of fucking incompetence. You look like my dad. I've got fucking bad news. I've got really bad news for you, son. I didn't come back. Not because I didn't want to see you, but because I still have yet to find the cigarettes. I haven't found them yet. Wasabi, welcome in. How do I look like your dad? I'm 30 years old. Come on. Oh, fuck, I'm old. Silicon, nitrogen, and gallium arsenide. Dude, I'm not that old, chat. Silicon, nitrogen, gallium arsenide. That should be good. We need 8 of this, though. You're 30? Okay, bro. Well, what does your dad do for work? What's your dad do for work? Don't say he did something very physical, because then that makes me look like a fucking idiot. But I was a chef. I was a chef. I used to work 14-hour days. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. What did old mate do? Did he work in an office? Did he, look after his health? All of these compounding. He's a teacher. There you go. Probably one of the better jobs that exists in terms of time, like life, fucking work-life balance. Tango, a few days ago, my brother said your eye bags were getting better than the last time he saw you. He's lying, because they don't change. They don't change. I could do this. How's that look? How's that look? They don't change. That's not how eye bag... I think I set it up. I can't tell if it's up or not. Can you adopt me? You're more chill than my dad. No. No, that's not how that works. Wait a minute. 30 seconds ago, you were shocked that I was only 30. No, my children are a lot more, a lot less toxic than that. Come on. Also, I don't know if my wife would allow it. I'm sorry. She's a bit of a fucking bowl buster, if I do say so myself. Bowl buster. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll keep you in mind if I'm ever looking to adopt. But no promises. Adopt me? I want to eat Australia's uranium? There's a lot of uranium, isn't there? You son of a... Are these Kento coils? Chat, why? Just turn that off. What children, bro? You are still a virgin. We're talking about adoption. We're talking about adoption. But you're so right. You're so right. I'm still a virgin. That's correct. I hope you're doing well today, Big Red. Hope you're being chillin'. I'm definitely still a virgin. As Jesus would want me to be. Just as Jesus would want. Am I wrong? Lou Ray, you know Jesus. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Rarely ever wrong. Rarely. Occasionally. Rarely. Oh! You know what I need to do, chat? Not wrong, mate. Not wrong. I need to, Motherfucker. Why's that come in my throat? I need to get a double fluid draw. Oh, 2 hermetic casings? Oh my god. Wait, you give me 2 draws? Wait, what? Rarely ever right. I don't know what you're talking about. Could not be me. Could not be me. I'm rarely ever wrong. I'm rarely ever wrong. I can't even remember the last time I was wrong. It's that rare of an occurrence. Honestly, it might not even be real. I might never be wrong. Might never be wrong. What was I making? This juicer. We love virgins. I am most certainly a virgin. For sure. From what I can read, this lady had the surgery scheduled for a long time, but it was growing for like years. So she thought this extra growth was just a tumor growing. Ah, so this was like a long time coming, and they probably didn't do anything because it was a cyst, and it wasn't cancerous, and they didn't have any urgency in getting rid of it. Right. That makes a lot more sense than some crackhead gaining 20 to fucking 10 kilos of tumor and just continuing on like it's nothing. That makes way more sense. You left out very, very crucial details, Sonny. Very unbelievably crucial details, by the way. Oh, you're joking me. Wait, what? How do I open this motherfucker? Right click while crouching to open it. Oh, mother. Tin plates. Why do I feel like that's not tin? It is. Is that everything? I think I just got rid of everything that was linked. I think that's everything now. Bro, it's just you left out so much like that's a lot of context. That's like undeniably a lot of context. It's tea break time, then I will finish the quantum mechanics thing I haven't done yet. Yo, let's go, dude. I've definitely turned my lights up. Better. That's still not better. That's better. My bad, my bad. Since the punchline is the best part of the joke, I'll omit the rest. 33 waffles. It's no way. Dude, that's wicked. Good joke, dude. Good joke. For Ash. Am I a joke to you? Am I a fucking joke to you? This is Ash's experience right now. Yeah, that case is crazy. That's wild. I thought ectopic pregnancy has just resulted in like a baby's death. I didn't think they ever tried to make it to term. Like, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was possible. Like, humanly. That's insanity. I am still mad because my dad, Tango, didn't answer my question. What would you like, daughter? Tango, Dad, can I play outside today? No, it's raining. You'll get a cold. The classic. No, you'll catch a cold. Unlucky. Unlucky. Sorry, Ash. Alright, is that everything now? Phosphate. That's a lot of phosphate. Let's go. So is it because I love what I studied today? That does help, Blu-ray. But you gotta find a, you gotta find that happy medium where you can, study things that you don't like. You know? Like, sometimes I just lock in and I talk to Fab. I'm lucky Mum's not awake, because I'd get beaten tomorrow when we went to see her. I would get beaten. I would get beaten. I love it how it makes your bones malleable. That sounds great. Yeah, you can be like a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man. I can't be pregnant. If I am, they won't allow me near radioactive stuff. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that, bro. How fucking dare they take away your fucking enjoyment, Blu-ray. I put the stainless steel away again. Wavy Davy. Couldn't have said it better myself. Could not have said it better myself, brother. Wavy Davy. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, what the fuck is this guy on about? What the fuck is Unk talking about, chat? Can I call Dr. Whiffington Unk? Dr. Whiffington is older than me. I can. I can. I'm not in the glassest of houses at the moment. The fact that the human uterine lining is so thick and it has to be shed because it's a defense system against the fucking placenta. Maybe if you were built like a brick shit house, you wouldn't need the fence system. I got Big and Kev. Right here, baby, right here. Hey, why are you laughing? Hey, yo. Why are you laughing? Tango, I'm putting a uterus in you. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. Pretty sure that goes against the Geneva Convention, actually. Biological warfare or something. Pretty sure that's biological warfare. You're done, buddy. You're done. Let's see what Geneva thinks about this. Classic. Yeah, we don't have any of these automated, any of these things. The fact that the endometrium can just grow outside of your uterus. In approximately 10% is insane too. The only way to detect it is through highly invasive surgery. I like being invaded. Like being invaded. Invade me, daddy. Blu-ray's already jumping at the idea. This needs to be a HV cutter. And it needs a clean room. Oh, and I need a HV laser engraver as well. With pleasure. What the fuck? We will take... Oh, God. What is end steel? Oh, God. Chat, I could only go so far. I could only go so far before I needed to get... Oh, wait, chem bath. Brass, rose gold, black steel. Oh, that's right. We can use a chem bath for this shit. We can actually get the buzzsaw. What about the engraver? The laser engraver? Carbon sulfur? That's fine. IC chips. This is red. Yeah, a little bit of a stitch up, but if we can get through these last few wafers, chat, if we can get through these last few wafers, I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy. Posted a rundown of my PC Engine GT build in creative on Discord. If anyone's been curious what I've been up to in my spare time for the past couple of months, it makes me happy. Hold up. Did you happen to buy your RAM recently? What the fuck am I looking at? Wait. Holy shit. Bro was cooking. I'm gonna be honest, Dr. Whiffington. You're a bit of a nerd, buddy. And I fucking love it, bro. Not bad. Yeah, I thought you were talking about something else, and I was like, what is bro cooking? Well done, dude. Well done. This is so slow. Alright, so laser engraver and a cutter. Let's just teach you this, and we'll teach you this. This is chromium rods, which is doable, And this is doable. So if we've got any sulfur, which we kind of do, and we got carbon, we can put that into a chem reactor together. Make ourselves some lace powder. It's a 90s era video game console. Was big in Japan, but not anywhere else. Bro, you are cooking. Ash, what's going on? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Maybe I should just make custard, bro? Chat, how is she getting out of, what was I doing this in? It wasn't a chem reactor. It's a HV chem reactor. I'm gonna crash out. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well today. We are, nerding it out. Absolutely nerding. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and we're having a good time. That's all that matters. Polyethylene pipes. These are normal. I hate you, bro. I hate you, bro. I need pipe molds. I hate doing this recipe, bro. Large. Normal. I got there in the end, chat. I got there in the end. Yeah, just vibing today. Honestly, just vibing. And, getting things done. I think. I feel like I've done a decent amount today, but at the same time, it's possible that I've not done enough. Good night, Sonny. Have yourself a great sleep. I don't care what Fab says about you. You're alright, pal. God, he's ours. Got his ass. Don't forget to tip your waitress. We don't tip in Australia. Do you know why? It's so simple, actually. It's kind of crazy. It's as simple as this. But people are just paid a livable wage. You hate to see it. Dude, business owners in America are fucking clutching straws right now. Urgh, how dare you? How dare you hurt my bottom line? Classic. We don't tip. We show our tip. That does sound French. That does sound mighty French of you. Ah, oui, oui. What's a livable wage? Something apparently waiters and waitresses do not earn in America, which is insanity to me. Because then you're just tipping, but like, just put the cost of it, like whatever you're expecting that tip to be, just put it in the cost of things. Get this fake ass 20%. How much do you tip? Guys, how much are you kind of like obligated to tip? Because I see conflicting numbers from the rate of like 7% to like 20%. And does it vary with like if you have a really expensive meal, you tip more? Or, like that doesn't make sense. 20%. When stunned, he didn't say oui oui, sacré bleu. I was thinking about it. 20 or more, your firstborn? You don't tip your firstborn to the fucking poor waitress that they can't even pay for their own existence. That doesn't add up. Fab just died in the kitchen. 07. Honestly, she will be missed. Bro, that doesn't even make sense. Put that cost in the cost of the food and stop fucking around with this fake ass 20%, bro. Like, just let me know how much I'm paying. That's insane to me. It varies if the wait staff is shit. Is it not, like, fair to assume that they should just do a good job, and if they don't, they get fired, and not they don't get tips? Is that crazy? I wish that's how it worked here, but if you're a dog shit waiter or waitress, you just apparently get to continue working while the kitchen busts their fucking balls. That's a classic. It's not law. I know you're not obligated, but, like, you kind of, like, socially obligated. You know? Even though you're not obligated, you're basically obligated. If you don't want to look like a piece of shit. My state's minimum wage is $7.35. And $2.13 for tippable jobs. The law is that if the wait staff gets paid less than minimum wage and tips don't cover it, then the employer has to pay the difference out of their pocket. Wait. Really? Why do people tip then? Bro, I'd not be tipping just out of principle. Like, that person should just be fucking paying their customer, like, their employees a proper wage. Bro. That's insanity to me. I've left no tip for a very bad wait staff. As I would hope you should. Because you're supposed to be tipping them for their service, right? It's not my fault the employer is a piece of shit. Very correct. Very correct. That doesn't exist here. No one tips. The employer pays their wait staff like $25 an hour. And in the absolute ideal situation, if the wait staff is fucking useless, then they should just get removed and get new waiters. There's not like a shortage of people that can put food on tables. It's not really that difficult, in all honesty. It's baffling that in the back of house we were getting paid. Like, if you're a chef with 4 years of TAFE, right, you get paid $2 extra. So less than 10% extra for 4 years of actual hard study in a like area where they, like, you don't get looked after in the kitchen. It's insanity. Found my next job, moving to AU and waiting tables. Yeah, you don't have to be good at it. You don't have to be good at it. How about when you order something from DoorDash and you already tip before any service? That's a good point. Take care, whales. Have a lovely day, dude. A tipped employee engages in an occupation in which he or she customarily and regularly receives more than $30 per month in tips. An employer of a tipped employee is only required to pay $2 to $13 an hour if that amount combined with the tips received at least equals the federal minimum wage. If the employee's tips combined with the employer's direct wages of at least $2.13 per hour do not equate to the equal the minimum federal wage, the employer must make up the difference. Now, is that for salary? Is that for like full time? Is that for like, what happens if you're a casual or part time and you only work like 1 hour a week? What then? Or like a few hours? Do they actually have to? Even the make up the difference is BS. Yeah, no, 100%. You should not have a tip culture. Tip culture is like actually ridiculous. When you have, this is what baffles me about your country chat. Everyone that's from America here. Everyone that's from America here. What baffles me is you guys go to order your food. You might have the price on the menu, and you know that you're spending $12 on like a steak or something, and $8 on a bottle on a glass of wine, and then you go up to pay, and now it's 20% plus. It's $20 plus 20% plus GST. Just tell me the fucking price, bro. Just tell me the fucking price. What's that? That's just crazy to me. That is crazy to me. There we go. We can make an engraver. Hire me. Do you know what he does for work? He puts boxes on shelves at Kohl's. But he works in the middle of the night, so he gets paid hazard pay and stuff. Nighttime rates. Could you imagine if I just actually worked a full-time, like a proper job? How swimming in the Benjamins I would be. Yep. But we did that. Yeah, we did that. I ain't got no enjoyment out of it. But we saved 26k so we could sit back and stream carefree for a year. The tags not being counted in anything until checkout is crazy to me. Yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, is everything working? It looks like it's all working, chat. Is that an open clean room? It's the cleanest of rooms, dude. It's the cleanest of rooms. The max door, max efficiency room. This is the max efficiency room. What do I need in there? I need the cutter. Where's the macerator? Soon. I'm putting a cutter in there. That's basically nature's macerator. Is it not? That's essentially nature's macerator. What was I doing the laser engraver for? Oh, the doped wafers. So both of these need to go in the clean room. It's a very dirty room. No, it's clean. Oh, it's very clean. W laser engraver. Chat, W laser engraver. Cutter. What are we missing for the cutter? Rubber. Hardly know. Silver. That's rubber. That's magnetic steel. Steel rods. Let's just get a lot of steel rods going. Not as dirty as me. What? 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 What did he say? Alright. So unfortunately, we have to make fucking red steel and black steel dust. Black steel dust is steel, black bronze, void crystal, and coke. I just hate this recipe, bro. Steel, black, bronze, huh? Black bronze dust. It's just copper and electrum. Turns black, I guess. Electrum. Copper. You know what? There was an attempt. There's not a single fart in that room. That is not true. I go in there and that's where I let it out. That is where I let it out. Better there than near my storage. Got a fan, chat. It's got a fan. Got a fan in there, guys. Look. It sucks the fart out. I got a real tight fart sound. Why'd Fab just say, ugh? Would you prefer I had a very loosey-goosey fart? I have no idea what she said. I think she spoke Spanish. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Of course I know what I'm doing wrong. It's supposed to be a mixer. At number 1. Virgin Ass Tango. What? Just need to get a bottling machine on top of that fan. Alright. That is wise, because that's a moneymaker right there. That is a moneymaker right there, chat. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. How do I know that's a moneymaker? Trust me, I know. Void crystals. What is the atomic reconstruction? MV is the highest I need. Ew, 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 ew. What is this recipe, bro? It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Sterling silver? No, this is copper and gold. We should still have some copper in that machine. Hydrate Fab. Thank you, bro. She was looking a little bit thirsty. She hadn't complained about drinking water recently. That's how I know. I need more. It's crazy though. America's very strange. Imagine paying your people a proper rate. Very odd. Alright, what do we need? Black bronze. Void, which is just coal. Go yoink that coal before it gets sucked up. That's the yoinkage. You know what? Good enough. Good enough, chat. Premium's done. I saw this needs these. It's electrum rods. It's fine. Rose gold? Alright, how much rose gold did we need? We needed 4 or we needed 3? Do you just smelt? Of course you don't simply just smelt. Sometimes you gotta feel some pain when it comes to Greg Tech chat. Sometimes you gotta feel a little bit of pain. And that's what we're doing at the moment. It's a bit of pain. And you know what's the worst part? It's just this, the breadth of my base. It's the breadth. I have to go running all the way over there, all the way over there, all the way over there. I need to change the spread. The spread. Flawless emerald. Kinda cooked. Let's just cook. Let's just cook, chat. The fact that I didn't get any more exquisite diamonds kind of wild. I thought I put a lot in there. I put like 40 in there, right? You win some, you lose some. How long do you take? 25 seconds. We need one more. We've got all the rose gold we're going to need for a while. Unless we need rose gold dust for anything. Living solder, red steel, red steel, red steel, red steel, red steel. Thank you. We don't have any baking dish that fits in the air fryer. The little stoneware KitchenAid one is 1 centimeter too big. Stoneware KitchenAid one. What? Nope. I don't know what cooking situations we have, I guess. The cooking wares are a myth to me. In the max open size, it doesn't fit. Unlucky. I don't want to do that. Why? What? Still less than the oven. Oh, it's fucking warm. Is it just me or is it really warm? It is warm? Okay. I thought I was losing it. I thought I was losing it again, chat. Again. Circuits. So do you reckon these are easier? I think these might be easier. Honestly, they might genuinely be easier. They're supposed to be. I need 6. MV emitters, we need electrum rods, which we have plenty. We also need those emeralds cooking. Is cooking. And then we're gonna have the reconstructor. Yeah, it's very warm. I'm actually like, my body's hot. Is this the HV? Is this the H? This is LV. These machines, as you can tell by their crude gray color, this is LV, made of steel. LV cables, it's a voltage. LV is a voltage, low voltage. The blue signifies MV, made from aluminium. This is MV. Purple is HV, right? This is blue. White is HV, signified by the color of the stainless steel that goes into... Where the fuck did she get purple? This is HV. Yeah, I think she's a lost cause. The HV is in the room with us right now, Mr. Fire. The HV is in the room with us. So I need to get brass, black steel, red. Yeah, okay. So I need brass. CV, creative voltage. Bro, stop busting her balls. She's got enough to try to figure out what the fuck HV and LV and MV is. We'll worry about the rest of the V's later on. We'll worry about the rest of the V's later on. Nice, what's going on, my dude? Hey, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing really well. Fab is learning about the birds and the V's or something. Oh, rubber. I hardly know her. The HBs. Yeah, Fab. Yeah, the Fab. Where's my sulfur? It's safe to say Tango knows a thing or four about V's. Hey, yo, what does he mean by that, chat? V's? Yeah, I am still a virgin. How did you know? If Jesus asks, I'm still a virgin, bro. These nuts, got him. Doing good, just got the paperwork for my new job, which goes 12 years. Your new job, you're locked in for 12 years. What? It would have made more sense if it was 5, because 5 Vs. My headset just told me battery level low. What the fuck is Clutch talking about? Five Vs. Chat, he's lost it, bro. Chat, he's absolutely fucking well and truly lost it. 07. What the fuck could you possibly do for 12 years? I didn't know that was a thing that you could sign your life away for 12 years. Hey, that sounds more like Greg Tech. The army for 12 years? What? Oh, maybe to get like pension or something? I don't know how that works. That makes more sense. Alright. Let's get 2 emitters, chat. W, chat. Hey, let's go, Schmeiss. I hope you're excited, man. Alright. Let's put the atomic reconstructor down. Bang. Alright, so we have Coke. Grab our Kokich. So bro was talking about superconductor. Wire. 2x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't count. Kinda 8. I didn't see LV in there, bro. There's a lot of V's, bro. I don't know if you're on the money there. I don't know if you're on the money, little bro. Only variable I didn't count in any was my new GF, obviously. Yeah, that's gonna throw a fucking wrench in the works. Google says 8. Technically ULV. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Google needs to lay off the hard drugs. Now, also, oh, I guess ULV doesn't count. Technically, ULV probably doesn't count for the most part. But even then, there's UHV and there's UEV. I don't think UEV is normal in Greg Turk. Maybe it is. But UHV definitely is. Well, bro is cooking. That's... UEV is normal now? Okay. ZPM doesn't have a V in it. He's got a good point. Let's get rid of ZPM. My bad. Let's get rid of ZPM from the equation. He's got a good point, Chai. He's got a good point. Speaking of points. There we go. We got black steel. We got black steel, chat. And then rose, brass, black steel, steel. Why is she staring at me? And you have my phone. Chat. Don't be sending me any feed pics right now. Fab's got my phone. Rose gold and brass. Why are you not working? Numero uno. There we go. Are you at ZPM yet? Question mark. Dolos. Ignore the DM from me. Ash, what the fuck? Did you send me feed pics again? W. Holy shit. Red steel. Let's cook this bad boy. Let's cook this bad boy. Wait. It's a hot ingot. Chat, how are we gonna move the hot ingot? Do we do the hot ingot shuffle or... Do we do the hot ingot shuffle, chat? Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. You guys know what shuffle I'm talking about. Drink. Fuck. Bro, barrel. Oh wait, this is a Minecraft barrel. That does nothing, bro. What is bro accomplishing right now? Die pick incoming. No. You'll get me in trouble with my wife. Come on, man. Send me it in like 20 minutes when she doesn't have my phone. Was that Cass? Was that Cass? Bro, you ever feel like Cass is like Batman? Was that Wales? Or is that McGibbs? Or is that Whack? Huh? Cass is like fucking Batman, the watchful protector, dude. The watchful protector. Wait, it doesn't just drop out of your hands. It doesn't just drop out of your hands. Holy fuck, what have I been enjoying? Dude. Terra Firma Greg really fucking ruins me, bro. That shit really treats me badly, doesn't it? I was expecting to have to do the shuffle, bro, but I can just walk around. Wild. These take 50 seconds each. We're going to be waiting a little bit. I'm thinking, real quick, while we're waiting for a few things to cook, we could maybe, just maybe, play a couple of scrandles. Thoughts? Just for a little bit. Don't get too excited, chat. Just for a little bit. We have some love for Scrandle at the moment. Okay. Let's do a couple of scrans. ILC wafer can get chopped. Alright, play with my nuts. Excuse me. The bake on double side is so quiet. I hear my computer. Bro, of course I can't hear anything over my fucking industrial fucking computer, dude. Alright, guys. Take a look. We've got our inventory open. So, oh fuck, we missed a couple of days. How's the 10 been? It's been really good. I removed the undervault, which I had as a massive undervault. It was a massive undervault. I removed the undervault, and now we're schmoovin' in... What the f... What is that? That's not edible. That's a rug. Are we talking about the stuff in the... This is cow food. What is that? This is like cow food. This is like animal feed, and this is a rug. What is going on? And this is a mirror of some bullshit. What is happening? What is that? I don't know. Oh, we got the slider box deal, and this is 6 beef sliders. Mozza sticks. Chippies. Onion rings. Fucking all the ketchup in the universe and some... I don't know what that is. I think that's the fucking cheese shit. Yeah, go on. Chat, we might lose power in a second. Do it. Good? Turn on. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That looks really good. Chat, that burger's really singing to me, bro. The mystery scran is immediate no. Brother, I don't even know if it was edible. I think someone just took a picture of something and said that's probably edible if anything's mystery scran. Look, you want some fucking leftover mouse foot? That's mystery scran, bro. Enjoy. Anything can be mystery scran if I say so. I think this burger looks really good. I'm glad I went with it. That looks really good, dude. £10 versus all of those wings for £5, which was also a good deal. Looks like it's homemade. What do you mean? Pulled pork and beef brisket roll. That looks like it's going to be an effort to eat. But we got the chips, chicken, curry sauce. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like that more. I like that more. It looks like it's going to be a bit of an effort. It's really big and it's messy. Huh? That's what she said. You're fucking disgusting. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my god. With rice, kimchi, and a triple whiskey highball. One of the truck drivers left it in the loading bay and took the key home. Wait, what? Wait, that's gonna make your job very difficult. You have to unload things from outside? Or fried cod bits with garlic sauce. Like the whiskey highball every day of the week. You just can't. Okay. No, not free for fans and players oyster. Why has bro got a fucking knife to shuck the... Dude, why is bro having to shuck the oyster? Greek style kebab and chips. Alcohol detected. Alcohol takes a dub. I feel like hell's really delayed. Chicken Goujon. Or Polish. Geta Stadion Noir. Sausage in a bun with onion, ketchup, and mustard. So it's a hot dog. I'm just laggy as a person. Bro's enjoying a little bit of the cold beverages. £6. Yeah, it's a lot of mustard. I'm not feeling it. But I don't know if I'm feeling this, but I think this is better. The Polish know their sausage. Fab. If I don't click Dolos' one and he's correct when he said the Polish know their sausage, then it makes me look like an idiot. Fuck you, Fab. Alright, Dolos, you're right, buddy. I had to go with my wife. Dolos. You married? Are you married? I can get a divorce. You could be my new wife. Hell, I'll even be the wife if you really like. I am not married to Fab. No, but you're not married to Fab. I am, but I could be married to you. And then Fab can be on her lonesome. I didn't give a fuck about Fab. She fucked me over. Look, see that red? That's not Dolos' doing, that's Fab's doing. The steak sandwich or the pie, chips and gravy, I really don't like that mash. And those chips look kind of shit too. This steak looks fucking... Oh, it looks seasoned pretty well. Might be cooked too much, but Germans know a thing or two about meat. Germans know their pork, bro. Korean barbecue chicken with fries. Roast dinner included in the hospitality ticket. So it says it's free, but you have to get the hospitality ticket. Brings into question, how do you get the hospitality ticket? Sexual favors? Is that free? Barbecue chicken, of course. You literally paid a set price for it. It's probably worse. Yeah, but you can eat unlimited, right? Or is that not real? Double Scotch beef burger, 2 bacon slices, cheese, halloumi fries. What do you mean? Oh, halloumi fries. Wait, halloumi fries, where? There? I don't know where the halloumi fries are, bro. This is onion rings. Obviously, that cheeseburger never wins. Oh, those were onion rings on the top. Chicken tinga burrito versus the sausage casserole buffet with unlimited beer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unlimited beer. There's no way. If that loses, the burrito looked fine. The burrito looked fine, but unlimited beer, unlimited. You just bang him down. It was a masterpiece. It's fine. It's an okay burrito. But less than like more than 1/5 the price. 5 people's meals and unlimited beer. And the Polish know their sausage. I'm sorry. It's all you can drink. And you know what? Even if the sausages, God forbid, taste like shit, they will taste better. Have another beer. Does it taste better now? Not really. Have another beer. Is it edible? I was getting there. Have another beer. It's insanity. You have to drink a lot of beer to make up for 28 bucks. There are 5 people there. No, you do not. No, you do not. Oh, pick the cheapest. What is this? No, you do not. I fuck with pick the cheapest. No, you do not. It's price per person. There were 5 meals on the table. There were 5 beers. I'm taking it as it was 5 people's meals. We are searching for the cheapest meal here, chat. Salt and pepper chips with a pint. They're both in England. With a pint. This can't be. Oh, yeah, this. If this were cheap, this would be a higher rating. That should answer it already. They didn't tell me the price per person. They told me the price they paid for the whole meal. Maybe they were taking the picture of the $28 worth. You see what I'm saying? You reckon because it's 2023 versus 2025, inflation has hit that hard that a pint... I think this jacks up the price, no? But do these chips necessarily look amazing? To me, not really. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I just wanted some chips. Maybe this is cheaper and that's why it's 84%. Because at least you get a pint. The nasty gravy pool wins. You think left is the cheapest? Both of you think left is the cheapest? No veggies. Left is cheaper for lack of pint. No veggies and factory pie. And maybe that's why it scored an 86%. Because it's actually a decent deal. It might not be the best, but it's a decent deal. Rib meat roll cannot win. Steak pie with chips and gravy. If you do not win... Oh, wait. Yeah, we are still picking cheapest. If you do not win, I would be shocked. Alright. Bacon cheeseburger, not necessarily amazing looking, but it scored pretty high. Chicken gyros. Gyros are expensive. I don't see this being cheap. Anyone? Anyone see this being cheaper than the single bacon cheeseburger? Like the single bacon cheeseburger? I think this is cheap. Burger should be cheaper. Logically. Almost half price. Ooh. Ooh. There's a fucked up twisted world where this is more expensive. Thank the heavens. Thank the heavens. The soul. Pastrami, pickle, onion, and mustard, grilled cheese, or the lamb doner kebab. Or something that's named the soul, though. Is that gonna be cheap? It's called the soul. Chow, how much would you pay for a soul? I'll pay a lot. Because then I have something to barter with the devil for. You know what I mean? I already got rid of mine. I sold mine a long time ago to him. But it is a lamb kebab. Close. The soul, I saw it having a little bit of like a higher tier value. Margarita pizza. This is expensive. Turkey and stuffing bat, but it's cheap. It has to be cheap because it scored such a high points. But this scored pretty high points. This could be really cheap. Is the cheese on the doner kebab actual cheese? That was certified guaranteed cheese. Or cheese sauce, which we all love. Chat. This has scored such a high rating that I have a feeling it has to be good priced. It's not bad. It's not bad. It wasn't cheese. Was that the chips? Was that the chips that bro was asking if it was cheese? The Philly cheesesteak sub or the double bacon cheeseburger? The double bacon cheeseburger could only be cheaper because this is in Brighton and Hove, and all I see from Brighton and Hove Albion is like it's upmarket. Double bacon cheeseburger has to win. Only just £6 versus £7.50. Ooh, we got the shish kebab or the chicken bites and chips. I really don't like this. I don't know why I don't like this, but for some reason I'm not liking it. But it scored pretty high. I think the chicken bites and chips have to be cheaper. They have to be cheaper. 2022, both in 2022, inflation. Fine. 70% might make it costly. Nah. If it were too costly, then the score would be further down. £7 versus 6. Oh. Oh, the sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. Or loaded fries, chili con carne and cheese. It has to be cheaper. It has to be cheaper. It has to be cheaper. This is phenomenal. You think the chicken's cheaper? You think this is cheaper than this? This is not a big amount of chips. Loaded fries is a cheap. That's what I'm saying. £7 versus 10. Philly cheesesteak. Or the double cheeseburger. Oh no. Chad, this is the 10th. You know what I think they've done here? Chad, you know what I think they've done here? I think they gave us ones that were like objectively pretty easy and they throw a curveball at the end and this is cheaper. Is anyone else feeling the curveball? In every way, shape, and form, I hope this is cheaper. But I think the double cheeseburger might be cheaper. Chat, what are we thinking? Left or right here? The burger might be over $10. This could be 12. And the cheesesteak is under. You think the cheesesteak is cheap? This is going to be close. That's what I'm feeling. I think this is a curveball. Because this is a very sad cheesesteak. And they're taking a photo of it. Maybe they're disgusted with the price they paid. And this is such a high rating. This is such a high rating that people looked at this and said, oh my god, for that price as well? That's insane. That's how I'm feeling right now. Look at that, 94.5. You don't see a lot of 94.5s. You don't see a lot of 90s. A nice burger for stadium food, 94.5. We don't see a lot of 94.5s. I don't know if this is screaming to me 94.5 without it being cheap. Because it's kind of just a fine double cheeseburger. This must be cheap. 5-6 pound, and this is 8. I was correct on the burger being 6 pounds. At least this was 5 pounds of disappointment and not 8 pounds of disappointment. I really like that one. I say cheesesteak, yeah, but you're not looking at it at percentages. Because 14%, I think I'd pay $5 for that sad thing for 14%. Like, surely, maybe even like that's a 25%er for that price. That's okay. It'll feed you. It'll contain sustenance. Really. I liked the cheapest grand. I really liked the cheapest grand. I don't think we can play this day. Last one. Same cheesesteak in a US stadium would have been $15. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. It was a fine $5 meal. I don't know how it only scored 14%. Chicken box or the yakitori bowl? Oh, fuck. 6 pound skewered rice with chicken. You get more in this one. Chat, how are you guys feeling about the chicken box? Holy shit, you got chicken, rice for you. Dude, this is cooking. Left, egg. A battle of the 95%. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fab, there's a weird guy on Discord. Fab, is it me? Is it not me? It's whack. Both looked good. They both did look really, really good. Honestly, I thought you got more value out of the left. We got the double cheeseburger or the half and half pizza. They gave me a half and half pizza, but they didn't cut the half in the half. They did. They got a half and half, and they didn't cut the pizza in the half. So I'm very confused. Oh, someone's spamming. Oh, really? Oh, thanks, Fab. We'll go with the double cheeseburger. Honestly. Oh, £4.80 is a bit of a steal. It's a bit burnt. I'm going to be honest. This is not singing. Wow, what? The crust looked a little bit too cooked. Premium, rare Kobe beef bowl, or the fried chicken and rice. Oh my god, what? Dude, they've just chosen all the high percentage Asian meals. Katsu chicken curry. This wins. It's got whiskey. It's got whiskey. If I don't click this, Hellfire will actually scold me. Alright. We got chicken teriyaki or you got yakisoba. Fried noodles with beer. Ooh, it's a little bit expensive. It's a little bit expensive. Maybe all Asian meals are high percentage? Nope, that's incorrect, because we've definitely seen some boners. The chicken teriyaki skewer is fucked by the image. I know it's a good skewer for $2.50, but the image doesn't do it justice. The old manager is still here, so found a spare key. W. Well, maybe not W. Now you actually have to do some work. Ooh, spicy Korean fried chicken and a bulgogi burger. 14 pounds or yakiniku. Ooh, this one's gonna be a tough one. Honestly, I think this for the variety. That's a lot of food. I'm gonna click it. The ice cream sandwich was high percentage. It was just you who didn't like it. That's incorrect, because we've had some shit ice cream sandwiches and we'd have some okay ice cream sandwiches. We've had some 20%ers. So, no, you're wrong. Alright. The strawberry bubble waffle. Oh, fuck me. That looks really good. Right has the egg. Curried rice with scotch egg. How are you feeling? Exile, what are you feeling? I can't listen to Dolos. Dolos is going to tell me that the ice cream sandwich wins or something. Bullshit. You think the waffle? I kind of think the waffle too. Genuinely, I kind of feel the waffle too. Dolos, give it to me, bro. What are you feeling? Waffle wins. We three are wrong. I'm listening to Fab more often. All right, strawberry waffle or takoyaki, grilled octopus in batter. This looks good. You think right again? They love their bubble waffle, dude. What is this? This waffle wins. I'm listening to Fab this time. Fab, you stupid motherfucker. Sausage and rice cake skewer or pork ramen and a chicken broth with soy sauce. Like, you can't lose. It can't lose. Am I right? Ramen next. Okay, bro. Sorry, he's busy. He's got places to be and people to see. All right, this one doesn't actually look that bad. It still is just too much toppings. Spaghetti and French toast. Why have they got stars in my French toast? I don't like either of these. I don't like either of these at all. Japan, I'm gonna be honest. Pizzas and spaghetti, probably not your forte. I quit GG. Isn't something you see around the rest of the world much. Kiwi is everywhere here. Try again. It wins for better presentation. I don't know if you put this. I don't know, bro. The better of two evils. Not on pizza. No, not on pizza. No one does that. That's not real. Maybe I actually kind of fucked with this. But I don't like this. I don't like what's going on over here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, Japan has stumped me today. Japan has stumped me today. Holy! Thanks, Fab. I just saw Discord. I just saw Discord was like turbo. 07. 07. Alright. MONIFACTOry. Yeah, that was something. Nice try, Dolos. We were wrong on that one. Japan actually fucked me. Big time. There was no winning there. There was no winning. Are you ZPM yet? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. ZPM by end of stream, actually. Why aren't I doing it in that chem bath? Well, because I'm an idiot. Guess so. Red steel gear. I did not know you were a thing. That's how you make this thing. We're doing a little bit of HV stuff. We got a few HV machines going today. We got HV laser engraver. We got a HV cutter coming. And outside of that, we're kind of been chilling. Phenolic. What are you trying to use that in? Microprocessor assembly. Let's make one of these. We should be using the HV version. We should be using the HV version. Alright. Bender. Chuck that in there. Let's make this, saw, which is what? Bang, 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 bang. Something like that. One of those. Okay. We need cutter and I don't know what that was. That was like silver. That was like double silver cables or something. I don't know what that was. Steel juices. But yeah, we got actually a bunch of stuff done today. I'm pretty happy with how much we've done. Your 2x silver cables. We've got PVC. Craftable. Not automated, not passive, but we've got it craftable. Ethylene's kind of chilling. This thing's almost filling. We're gonna have to get a pusher at some point, but it is what it is. Looking at the Tango viewers also watched Doc M77. My G. I died to the mighty Ender Chicken today. That makes sense. The Ender Chicken has two modus operandi. Fuck around or insta die and nothing in between. The chicken is something. The chicken is something. But you're getting through it. You're getting through the pack, huh? Are you enjoying it so far, Dollars? Doc M77 would be ZPM by now. I don't think I've ever seen Doc play real in-depth, hardcore modern Minecraft that wasn't just like single blocks. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Try again. Try again. You can try again. I'll wait. I will wait. Cutter almost done. Cutter is almost done. And then we can do stuff with our phosphorus doped wafers. He plays modded on vanilla. Very different. Very different. You can't transfer any of that redstone knowledge anywhere else. Very different. There's an attempt. Patterns. You only have one recipe. Okay. Well, it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Two of these crafting patterns are now broken. I wish it would tell me what they are. Oh, this is the formation cause. So I guess that this one's annihilation cause. Makes sense. Doc could get ZPM on vanilla because you could get it on... Before you could get it on modded. Also, very incorrect. Nice try, though. Well, you could try again. You can try again. You'll get there eventually. 80 seconds. We are using straight up 2 amps. We are going to have to get some more combustion gens. Means we also have to move that a little bit forward. He'd have no problem with modded. You say that, but you got to remember that it takes a lot. It's very different. It's very different. If you've only ever really played vanilla, it's very, very different. You are 2 amps each. So if we move you forward, we could probably do that. I could low-key beat you at Stream Racer. Bro, you would get stomped into the ground at Stream Racer. Do you know that before I became a streamer, I was a professional Stream Racer? You know that, right? I got 10k hours on Stream Racer, Maha. Buddy, you would get absolutely destroyed. I wouldn't want to put you or your family through that kind of level of embarrassment. Embarrassment. I wouldn't do that to them. I wouldn't do that to them. So out of respect and actually the kindness and graciousness of my heart, I won't do that to you. But I could. But I could. I won't though. But I could. Oh yeah, we're churning through the power. Doesn't make sense. Oh, because we're out of fucking... What? Oh. We have to get a, void cover. Oh yeah, Mr. Modded Hot Dog, where is your pig cannon that can get to you to the world border in a few seconds? I have no reason to build such a thing. That's where. Huh? Quickly set the world border to one chunk and make a pig cannon. See? Well, you guys be more like No X history. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. You better be Bing chillin'. You best be Bing chillin'. If you're not Bing chillin', the fuck are you doing? When are we gonna get a Fab Elden Ring stream? Fab? Get a comment? She just laughed. I think that means soon. I think that means soon, Maha. Yeah, I know. I've been waiting too, bro. I've been waiting too. Why do you not have power? Cause you have to hit it with the juicer, chat. You have to hit it with the juicer. I forgot about the juicer. Hydrate, Fab. Bro, for some reason, seeing Maha makes me think about all the time Maha's glazed Zona Pixel and then makes me think about fucking Counter-Strike. But that Maha, you're pissing me off, buddy. I have no idea what you just said, pal. She just said, alright, good, I think. And now she's giggling to herself. What a freak. I love that it's a clean room, but the doors are always opened. Buddy, you don't know the first thing about a clean room. I know you don't. I know you don't, because I've seen your bedroom. And while I was preoccupied doing other things in there, I did see the rest of it, and I know it's not clean. Don't act like you've seen a clean room before, buddy. When have I even talked about Owner Pixel? Don't make me go through your chat logs. Do not make me go through your chat logs. I will, and I will find it. And then what? And then what? How much do you use? 180 millibuckets? That's fine. Is it truly clean? It's very clean, bro. Look. It sucks out all the stuff that gets in through the open door. That's how it goes. Doesn't count, cannot complain about Not So Clutch's bedroom when it was you who sullied it. Alright. That's fair. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take that. That is criticism that I will take. However, I'm not going to apologize. We had a wondrous night. And you won't be telling Andrea about it. Okay? I don't know. Alright. Is that almost everything? We need to get some more combustion gens. Electrum, resin, phenolic. Alright, that looks better. So now I just need electrum and stainless steel gears. Bro, Maha, how is he one guide me? How is he one guide me right now? I'm actually impressed. Well done, buddy. Well done. It's fucking one guy, bro. Electrum, gold. Maha, you're one guying me, pal. Bro has done nothing and he's one guyed me. I now have a large steam forge hammer. Is that what you've been busy with? Bro, you've been gone 8 hours, Chloe. You've been gone 8 hours, you know that, right? Unlucky. Bang, bang. That is electrum. I need ingots anyway. Why am I an idiot, bro? Don't answer that. I have to ride the multi-block line by line, layer by layer. Give me credit. There is a program that exports that line by line, layer by layer, with a structure. Don't ask me where I saw it. I won't tell you. I won't tell you, but there is. It exists out there. I'm sure it is. I now have llama.cpp, CUDA, and all without deleting my drivers. Bro's messing around with Linux just for the fun of it. Is that right? Fuck off. Yeah, there is. I either saw it in the Greg Tech, the Terra Firma Greg, or I saw it, StarTech maybe, StarTech probably not. MONIFACTORY potentially? I saw it somewhere. Yeah, it's like easy. But now you can thank me by not stabbing me. Gotta catch up on anime while the missus is working. Hey, take care, brother. Look after yourself. Oh, messing around with local AI and shit? Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. I think that's very cool. At least messing around and like having a play with like your own like models and stuff. Being able to teach it like what you want it to learn. I fuck with it. Hey, 119 characters, I've had to type them in. One by one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, now you can never have to do that again. Think about that. Think about that. 819 characters isn't even that many. You've been typing probably more than that in the past 10 minutes in this chat. You haven't, but pretend if you had. What's going on over here? You're still chilling. You're still chilling. You're not chilling. You turned off at some point. Did I turn you off? Did it run out of power? It ran out of power. Are you going to use Llama to make yourself a fake tango as a virtual boyfriend? W. If you do, you gotta make me one as well. You gotta make me one as well. It's only fair. It's only fair, chat. Oh, brother. I already know by the feeling of how recently you've been in chat that you didn't sleep enough. Go back to bed. The patients will look after themselves today. Oh, you want to fake date yourself? Well, somebody's got to, so yes. Yes. Fab doesn't date me, bro. He takes me nowhere, man. I gotta treat myself, you know? It's fucked up. Wait, you're not working today? Well, what the fuck did you wake up for? Go back to bed. Bro. The only thing that's like worth it is like your family's birthdays or a funeral. I had to get up because I'm seeing my dad soonish. Okay, that's also fair. That's also fair. What was I doing? Functional? A little bit unlucky. I won't lie, a little bit unlucky. But could be worse. You could have to like lock in today, you know what I mean? At least you don't have to lock the fuck in. How long do you take? Holy habibi, bro. It's these 2x cables. We gotta move them to like a HV one, I think. Yeah, okay, nice. So it's like the first time that you actually have gotten to see him in a bit. Down for Christmas? In the area for Christmas or just before? Nice, brother. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, what do we got going on? Do we need more polyethylene, chat? I don't know if I need more polyethylene. Right now. 95 buckets is probably fine. Nitrogen. Fuck. There's nitrogen over here. That drawer is kind of cooked. We gotta find another liquid to put in there at some point. Bucket mentioned. Why do I feel like this is what brings Dolo's joy in life? That's a hammer. Nope, sorry, that's a mallet. Dolos, we need to get you assessed. Combustion. Where's my combustion engine? You are 4 amps. That's fine. 4 amps works for me, chat. Four amps works for me. You guys gonna get power soon? Yep. Lovely. And now we can just chuck a couple of extra amps in here. We have 4 amps of HV. Honestly, 4 amps of HV, like continuous, but we can output 8 amps. I'm very happy with that. That's a decent output. I'm fine with that. Obviously, we need to sort out this fucking diesel situation. But that's a problem that will kind of resolve itself one day. Soon. Got it. Oh my god, we can actually do things with stuff in our hands now. With stuff in our offhand. It's finally happened. That is wondrous. Alright. Diesel. Get rid of a baby diesel first, and then get rid of the other diesel, or... How many amps of ZPM? At least... some. At least some. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I lied. Technically, this thing is taking 1 amp, so we only ever... get some power. Never mind, that's not how that works. Never mind. That's not at all how that works, chat. There we go. This will always be pulling at least 1 amp back here. So technically we only have 3 amps of continuous. How many amps of... Okay, I won't ask questions I don't want the answers to. How many amps of ZPM is that? Buddy, you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the fucking truth. Did you manage to solve that weird draw? Getting weird millibuckets? Oh, no, I did not. Honestly, it's nature's problem now. It's nature's problem now, it's not my problem. It'll present itself as an issue eventually, but for now it's kind of chilling. Speaking of issues, I got a big issue. We need to get a void fucking cover right now. We need to get a void cover right now. Hello, bro? Item voiding cover. I really don't want to make this. Does anyone else get that feeling right now that they don't want to make this item? Because I really do not want to make this. It's not even that bad. Hubris would make 50 of them. Hubris would make 50 of them and call it a day. End the pearl. Diamond and pulsating. Alright. Why did you recreate that old Microsoft screensaver in your base? Wait, which? This one? You lost me. Apparently the Great Dead is added as the main, the base mod. That's good. It needed to happen. It definitely needed to happen. If you don't get my reference, go listen to that song right now. Trunk full of amps, motherfucker. What song? You just gave me a lyric for it. You just gave me one line of the song and said, go listen to it. Curious. Alright. We should have the ender pearl. We should have the stuff for the cover. Now what we need is the last thing, right? That bullshit, the item detector, which is soldering alloy. Tin, lead, antimony. Soldering alloy. Tin, lead, antimony. Wait, is it tin alloy? No, it's tin. Lead. Tasty. Antimony. Also, pretty tasty. Oh, it's the title of the song. Oh. I linked it in Discord. Where's my... It was placed elsewhere. Where am I looking? Oh, I thought you were going to say the pipes, dude. I remember the pipes, bro. I thought you were going to say the pipes, but it seemed too niche that, like, you would have looked at this and seen the pipes, but, like, that's so fair. The pipes was... Dude. Old screensavers were fucking cracked, man. Bro, we really regressed, I'm going to be honest. We really regressed. Because that was the absolute shit. Not sure if Tango is genuinely clueless or does it for the bit. Bro, you just said a random... You said a random word. What, you want me to just assume that that could be the song? You know what they say about assuming? Makes an ass out of you, not me. He's not wrong. He's not wrong, chat. He's not wrong. Got his ass though. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to run into a problem of diesel intake at the moment. He doesn't know how to use Google. I'm in the middle of playing Minecraft streaming with one monitor. So no, I'm not going to use Google. Correct. You are correct. Alright. And then I need a weighted pressure plate and an iron plate. Chuck that there, soldering alloy, done. W, voids items as a cover. Voids items as a cover, chat. I don't like that it's not placing. That's fine. It's on the bottom. Does anyone see a screwdriver or am I blind? One monitor, 1.5 keyboard seems weird, but you do you. I have two monitors, but I have two computers. So I have one computer with one monitor, and then I have the other computer with the other monitor, and I'm not about to try to do anything on that computer when I have no direct keyboard for that computer and no direct mount. You see what I'm saying? Alright, item voiding. I think that just voids. I don't even have to set it as the output. What do you want from me, bro? Listen, man. I have two keyboards, okay? Or 1.5 keyboards if you so see fit. But they're both for the one computer. Because I need them both for the one computer because the 0.5 doesn't have the other 0.5. You see what I'm saying? So one monitor for each, two mice. Ah, the other computer does have its own mouse, but it doesn't click properly, so it's like half a mouse. 1.5 keyboards for one computer. And if I really want, I can access the other computer, but it's just a bit of a faff around. You get me? You get me? Tango, check Minecraft channel. Apex? It's definitely a it's definitely a design. Why does it look like a... What is that? What is that thing? Alright, whatever that big fucking... That miner thing... it's the only thing I don't know what that is. The thing that's got like coal blocks, that needs to go. Try again. Try again, little bro. You're like 10% of the way there, but you gotta get it the whole 100%. Try again. Linkage. It hurts me. There is value, Chloe, in making things smaller to make things nicer. But I want it to cost more. Then make some fucking dense bronze plated block. And now you can shove twice the amount of stuff in small block. But like these are nice because they're kind of clean. That's staying a full chunk. Utilize the space then. It looks very empty. Yeah, at least make it look cool. Bro, Fab, what the fuck? Bro, I'm supposed to be the mean one. Lay off. Lay off. Holy shit. Chloe, I don't condone Fab's actions. I don't condone her actions. She's not right. So can we make controllers? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. This is why I prefer Jordan. Thank you. Dude. About fucking time. About fucking time someone says it how it is. About fucking time, chat. This is why I prefer Jordan. So fucking right. Unbelievable. Some sense made in this chat today. Some sense made. Fab at 4 AM is not cool. Are you tired? The Coal Coke orb is there because you can't get a flawless diamond block. You know you have Cube.js, right? You could just make one. Why don't I make another controller? We have so many channels. Yep, you're definitely cooking. You have the potential to do unbelievably large amount of things. I'm gonna put the controller here for now. And for anyone that asks me why, I'm not gonna answer you out of principle. Not gonna answer you out of principle, little bro. Tango, Chloe's archway has a dingleberry. Chloe, center it and make it more spherical. Surely. Center it and make it more spherical, and maybe you got something cooking. Maybe you got something cooking then. Get rid of the dingleberry, though. The dingleberry has to go. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Cables and some rubber. Oh, that's not too bad. Why did you have to call it a dingleberry though, bro? A bronze brick cock. That's definitely an idea. It's definitely an idea. Small pile of redstone. I'm not going to teach it to make this. That's definitely an idea. Smart cables. What are they? Small pile. Yeah, such a fucking... I hate this game, dude. Alright. Perfection, my dude. Bro, it reset me to infinite. So I was over the limit. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. Yeah, no, I wasn't. But, why does it reset me, bro? Why you gotta do me like this, game? Freaking updates, dude. We are playing with channels on, for anyone wondering. Normally, hard mode, you don't have channels. But I think that is an absolute slap in the face to what should be considered hard mode. There's a lot of those in this that, like, they probably should be considered hard mode, but, like, this is, like, a turbo slap in the face. There are slaps in the face that I like. I like a good slap in the face, don't get me wrong. But that is like a slap in the face when I kind of wanted it on the booty. Tomorrow we need to bring our A game and go crazy with sorting out extruder automation, fenders we've done, wires we've kind of done, but we could start upgrading some of those blocks and turning them into HVs or MVs at the very least. That is east. I don't know whether I just tried to push things. I hope it didn't. Cool. So we have that back in there. We can turn this on at any point that we want to get ethylene. Right, we can turn that on. We can turn this on at any point. Well, yeah, we can. We can turn this on at any point that we want to get some more polyethylene. Polyvinyl chloride's good. We've been chilling on that. If we want to make some polyvinyl chloride, we can make 20. That's pretty cool. Absolute. Oh my god, we have 69. I gotta turn that off. 69 buckets. Nice. We have 13 channels there. We have 3 channels here we can use. We could obviously split this a little bit. And we have 6 channels there that we can use. I don't know why we don't have a... I don't know why channels is not on hard mode. It just doesn't really make sense. But we have a clean room. And... phosphor dope wafers. Having phosphor dope wafers is fantastic. Because this is just... this is peak male performance right here. You cannot handle it, chat, but this is peak male performance. Okay? While it only doubles this... and it technically comes down to the same amount of monocrystalline. It comes to the same down to the same amount of silicon and gallium arsenide. We do then get more from that further down the lines. You people made me do it. Did you break it down and start again? You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Clutch. Someone needs to say nice. Sometimes people don't say nice, but sometimes maybe you should. Maybe you should, chat. Alright. Sapphire, Emerald, we'll do those as well. Look at the cock. Preemptively pressing delete on this. Let me have a look. Okay. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Giant tumorous testicles or a very thin rod. Could be either. Get yourself checked out. If it looks like that, chat, get yourself checked out. It should not look like that. Get yourself checked out. Alright. How are we doing in here? We're doing well. What else do we need today? Oh, Habibi. Habibi. I remember. We're gonna put a machine hull. Why are you so good at that? Good at what? Good at what? Annihilation formation? Oh. Phenolic. You know what? Dastardly. But we could use microprocessors in this. This is probably better. That way I don't have to use phenolic. Why am I using phenolic for anything? We're done with that. I am not putting that in my fuckwit pack. I didn't know your pack was made for fuckwits. Should have told me earlier. Now I gotta play it. We'll remove that for now. Okay. We're gonna make one. We're gonna make just the one. What's holding me back from making another one? Rubber, resin printed, phenolic. It's this. I hang out with people who like to make jokes like that, so you kind of get used to seeing them. Me when I'm a farmer showing off my rooster. I don't get it. He's just proud of his chickens. I don't get it, bro. He's just proud of his chickens. Fab, it wasn't a joke. He's a farmer and he's proud of his chickens, and now you're laughing at him. Be better. Be better. What was I making this for? What did I make this pattern provider for? Be better, Fab. Oh, that's right, for this juicer. For some reason, seeing half a fucking door next to my machine is just comical as fuck. Okay, bro, damn, I didn't know you fucking felt that way, man. Yeah, the bejesus out of me, man. Let's get rid of the MV and the HV. And then those two can go back in, and we're back to Bing. Chat, we're back to Bing. So, rubber is still my problem. Silicon rubber, or, it'll probably be silicon rubber, chat. It'll probably be silicon rubber. Unless I set up, what's it called? Not polybenzodiazole. What's the other rubber? Styrene butadiene. How far are we away from styrene butadiene? Styrene comes from ethylene benzene, not far. Butadiene comes from... steam cracked. Or we could butene. And then that shouldn't come from cracked. Oh, that does come from cracked as well. Or we could do butane to butene. Again, that comes from cracked or refinery. Okay. So we are going to have to do some cracking. After some Googling, I'm not as cooked as I thought. Most people are awake for 16 to 17 hours, more like 15 to 17, and I'm only at 13. It's bedtime for her soon if she's Googling it. Greg Tech has custom capes. I don't use a cape. Do I look like I use a cape? I don't use capes. Capes are for chumps. Speaking of chumps. Speaking of chumps. Ethylene, chlorine. What number are you supposed to be on? Number 1, ethylene, chlorine. Why are you not working? You are not on do not push if it contains a pattern ingredient. Allow the same pattern. Do not push. You son of a bitch. Chat, I don't know what went on there. I don't want to know what went on there. Let's just refix it all. U-G-T-C-E-U-K. Give. Mega frags. I don't want any capes though. I don't want any capes though. I know it's just gonna be a G, but it kind of part of me wishes that it was Gregorius T's face. You know, if you know, you know. No, I don't want a cape though. Stop trying to put a cape on me. I've gone. Look. Chat, I don't know how to see capes. My cape is on right now. You see how I've got a cape on, but there's no cape on my back. You want me to tell you why? Fuck Microsoft and their capes. Capes are a hazard. They're not really that... I'm not flying. I'm not gonna get caught in a jet engine. That's not how that works. I think we can get rid of these. I don't think we actually have a purpose to have these anymore. The only one we need is the LV version, and I'm pretty sure that's fine. That's also fine. Imagine you're running away from your enemies, and they just grab your cape. No capes. They could grab my leg, my arm, my hair. I don't really have much hair, but they could grab a lot of things, fam. They could grab my jacket, they could grab my shirt, they could grab my pants, my pantaloons. I don't know about that one. Capes are what killed Optifine, technically. Are they actually? Well, they added capes, and Optifine stopped putting effort in because people no longer got something fancy. Or did Mojang force them to remove their capes? How does the capage? They had capes. I know they had capes before capes existed. I'm pretty sure, right? Is that really why? I think Optifine died because Optifine was kind of dog shit. Mojang wanted to buy the company. And requirement was for the capes. Was for supporters, and they had to give that up. They didn't want to fuck over their past supporters, so they just died. But Optifine still existed for a bit, didn't they? What's going on, Sizzle? I think it's now deadlocked. No, it's not deadlocked. That's good. That is good. We have so many chips now, chat. How you doing today, Sizzle? Oh, we have so many chips. You're full, you're full, you're full, you're not full, but you look like you're probably going to get full. Which means we're still making about 4 amps. Using substitutions? No. Fluid substitutions? Yes. Do we need this? Okay, we'll just chuck it in there for now. They had caves. Mojang offered to buy them, but the parcel porter would lose caves since Mojang was working on their own and it wouldn't transfer over. So they didn't want to. They didn't want to sell. They didn't want to sell to Mojang, which would have undoubtedly made them a good chunk of change, and instead they're now dead. I am being chilling today, Sizzle. I'm being chilling. We've been doing we've been getting some stuff done. We've been doing some work. Kinda cooking. Got ourselves a fancy little clean room today. Really fancy, really little clean room. Very nice and clean, nice and airy even. And we've even got the double door situation in case we feel, if we're feeling a little bit freaky and we want to go out another way. Yeah, kinda cooking. We can do this. We can grab some fluids. Mojang did, from Google, Mojang did try to acquire or integrate Optifine over a decade ago to boost Minecraft's performance, but negotiations failed due to disagreements over features to include and fair compensation for a developer, with Mojang wanting core optimizations and Old Mate wanting to retain features like shaders, zooms, and cape support. There's about a 0% chance in their terms of service they couldn't just steal whatever mod development like existed. Surely. Surely they can just fucking yoink and it doesn't... You don't get a choice. You cannot steal other people's code. What? Well, the funny thing is, if you create a term of service that says any modifications made for our game will be allowed to be used, yeah, you could. Quite literally. You are abiding by their terms of service if you are making modifications for their game. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in terms of service. They would be unenforceable. I think they would be enforceable and they would be unfightable in court. How are you going to fight with fucking Microsoft? Bro. How can that be a clean room if the doors are always open? It's very clean, bro. The fan works really well. We gotta let the cleanliness get back up. Wait, what? Why is the cleanliness broken? Energy hatch is dead. Ew. I burnt the cable. That's my bad. Let's see Old Mate fight Microsoft. I'd be very curious to see that go down. Bro. Close the door? No, it's nice and airy. Why is clean room? This is getting clean again. It's getting clean again, chat. If Microsoft stole code like that, the works for cut of win high-powered lawyers would former Q. I believe that's supposed to say former Q. I would doubt that. I would say if you create code and it's already stolen Minecraft code, if Dr. Whiffington is to be believed, if you've already stolen Minecraft code and then you're gonna surprise Pikachu fucking face.jpg when they steal your code, I don't know, man. It's a little bit curious. Very curious. Here's the fancy thing, Fab. If a program wants to say anything that you create is our property, they can do that and it can be enforced. That is how it works. If you uploaded it to the Minecraft forums and it was the stipulation of Minecraft, anything that you upload is ours, that is kind of what happens. That is not new to programming. That exists for media. That exists for like a whole bunch of things. This is just kind of how it be. They can literally say, you hand over your rights. No, it doesn't. That literally exists for multiple other things. That exists. I guarantee you go through my Twitch fucking contract, and in there somewhere they can use anything of my content wherever, whenever they like, wherever they see fit. When I signed something for, what was it? I did the sponsorship for Fortnite, I think. They did the same thing. They can use any of my clips wherever they want, whenever they want. They cannot use your shit though. I literally signed for it. Same as like Marvel Rivals sponsorships. I know they signed for the same thing. That is how that works. It's in the contract where you sign in your terms of service. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Dollars? That's very different. Fab, if you upload something to their website and their stipulation of their terms of service of uploading it is our property once you've uploaded it, and you sign that and you upload it, that is their property. If they deem fit. Same kind of thing that happened with Wizards of the Coast last year. What is Wizards of the Coast? What is Wizards of the Coast? The fuck is Wizards of the Coast? I have never heard of this. Big Red. What's going on? It's out of water. Curious. Why did they try buy Optifine instead of just taking their code? This is probably pre-Microsoft. Life was probably a little bit more nice, rosy fields. It's a company that makes Magic the Gathering. They make D&D and Magic the Gathering. What did they do that is a similar thing? It's not comparable at all to your software code. Bro, if you put your product somewhere and they deem your product their product, and you put your thing there, you have given them your product. Go put it somewhere else. But if that were the terms of service of the Minecraft forums, you have given them your product. It's quite literally how that works. I need another cutter. It's the company that made Magic the Gathering. They're owned by a toy giant, Hasbro. Yeah, so what did they do? Long story short, Hasbro bought them and they changed the open gaming license, making any homebrew that you make for D&D legally theirs. Yeah. That is how business works. That is how business works. If you make something for their thing, if they really want to, they can just take it. I hate to break the news to you, but you are wrong. Modders have rights. I'm stuck in a hole. Okay. Modders have rights. And that's by a loose terms of service. But if a term of service said that they didn't, when they uploaded it, then they wouldn't. That's how it works. You upload something to somewhere that says that you're going to hand your shit over. You're going to hand your shit over. You know? What is a homebrew for D&D though? Like your own campaigns and shit. Your own campaigns, like your own Bro, how is that? What would they want to take that isn't like very custom to your like friend group or something? Akin to mods? Wait, D&D's a mod, like a game, like online? Oh, you're talking about like an actual online thing. I guess Hasbro can do it, but Microsoft couldn't possibly do it. Curious. Nice shaved beard. Thank you, bro. I didn't shave, though. Curious. Correct. I know I'm correct. I know I'm correct. If you upload something to a platform that says you hand your rights over, you hand your rights over. That's how platform TOS works. Still no. Still yes. They had to change it back? Were they trying to apply it to things that existed previously? They're trying to like backwards enforce a license? Yeah, that doesn't fly. In no way is that enforceable. Curious. Dr. Whiffington, this is the one thing about Dolos, he can't budge. He cannot budge. Tango, I will help you. Go on, help me, Ash. The Eula says your mod must be substantially different to regular Minecraft code. Yeah, but okay, so if your mod must be substantially different, and is Dr. Whiffington correct that they had stolen Minecraft code, or is that just straight up, thank you, Ash, or is that just straight up baloney? Is that, did you read anything about their stolen code? I don't know why Minecraft would ever want to reach out and try to purchase Optifine anyway. What's the fucking point? Why would you ever want a modified, like, why would you ever want modified fucking optimization when you can actually just do optimization? You know? Was Optifine really that crazy in terms of, I've done nothing, I've just walked around. So, if they stole code and in the EULA, it has to be substantially different, otherwise they have the rights to it. Does that not... copied large parts and modified it slightly to get more performance. Why would they ever want like a like, you know, Optifine back then wasn't even that crazy. It was good, don't get me wrong. It was definitely good. But comparatively, like, I think Sodium has much more aggressive strength. Well, they did like, what did they do that was really, really yoked in Optifine? Probably like the fast render, the fast math, fast world, and OpenGL. All of that just sounds like something that Minecraft can put in their own. Like, I don't know why you would ever want to buy, like, imagine if they just went and approached fucking Sodium right now. Why not just make it your own? And then it's not like fucking some wanker shit. I don't know, it's very curious. Sounds very pointless. Alright. What have we done? I guess is the question. What have we done? We were trying to work towards. Let's see if we can make one distillation tower. Not that one. Vibrant alloy bolts. We can actually do this. Wait, we can do this, chat. Kinda. Felt like Sodium is hard to buy since it used to be open source. Tons of people had copyright claims in it. No, I'm not asking them. I'm not asking them why they didn't buy Sodium. I'm asking them why they would ever want to buy Sodium or Optifine when it's not like they're out here doing something groundbreaking that Microsoft cannot do. They can just loophole injunction whoever and whatever so hard their children's children will feel it. Yeah, but listen. Hey, to play devil's advocate here. Microsoft is not Nintendo. Devil's advocate. They could. But they're less likely to. Nintendo literally creating patents mid-lawsuit and getting away with it in Japanese court. Did they ever win against Power? I don't think they did. I'm sure as soon as that everything is done, said and done, Power adds throwing balls back. Didn't even yet get away with it. Well, they're not, the case isn't done, is it? I think we can make one now. Oh my god. We can't make multiple. Oh my god. All we need is a vibrant alloy. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave one ender pearl. No, they're not even that annoying to make. Energetic dust, which is what? Gold, redstone, glowstone. Have you ever seen the look I like to play with my balls? I didn't need to know. Thank you for sharing. Oh, the book. No. I thought you were giving me the play with my balls look. I didn't want to know what that looked like. Nintendo hope to win by other party cannot continue to pay their lawyers anymore. It hasn't happened yet. Yeah, they're kind of losing it, like, in most cases, aren't they? I mean, they'll just even if they lose in Japanese court, they'll lose in American court. I don't think they have a case in American court. If they have a case in Japanese court, it's because Japan is fucking Nintendo sided. This base looks like shit. Where's the detailing? Right there. We got some nice metalling in our laboratory blocks. What do you mean? Looks really good. It looks really good. They could probably start a GoFundMe for their fees and people would hit the bit goals. At that level, lawyer fees probably in the hundreds of thousands. I don't know if Power World is doing too fucking hot right now in terms of player count. But maybe the community like groups together hundreds of thousands, maybe millions, probably in the millions. Probably in the millions. What was I making? Vibrant. Hey, don't fucking disrespect it. Don't disrespect it. You don't know anything about detailing if you don't see the detailing. With the duration, yeah, with the duration, it's millions. I'm talking about what would be to come. My stuff looks like shit too. Alright, pretty based. Pretty based. No, we're working on the guts. We'll work on the form later. Form follows function in every way. Form always follows function. What was I making? Energetic, that. Vibrant, that's gonna make vibrant. How many do you make per? 2. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Imagine being able to support taking a company down like my fucking Nintendo, and then being on the opposite end and then just losing because Japanese court just sides with Nintendo, and then you've just supported Nintendo, and then you just sit there looking like a damn fool. Welcome back, Unknown. I hope you had a nice time touching grass. Honestly, I felt like there was a chance you might never come back. I thought you might have died. Do your cables and pipes look like this spaghetti? Spaghetti? Buddy, spaghetti is fucking like beige. And then the color of the sauce, so... What are you seeing here, bro? You use blue sauce. You got blue 40. Disgusting. Disgusting. The Oracle vs. Google copyright case regarding Java took 11 years to resolve. So what happens in the interim? Like, what happens in the interim? Like, obviously for Power World, they get to continue, but what happened in the interim there? Nothing. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. We can make 3. We can make 3 microprocessors. Like, Power World got rid of being able to throw their fucking pals out, but that was so they don't, like, get fucked. They look like they're doing things in good faith. Right. But the likelihood is they get to add that back. Because throwing out a thing in a 3D... Throwing out a ball to capture a monster in a 3D plane has been done before. I'm pretty sure Ark has it for the fucking... What are they called? The cryospheres. And they've done it for ages. Well before a 3D fucking planed Pokemon game, right? The court could rule the game needs to go kapoof until final decision. That's insanity. You want some apple crumble? No, I'm good, thanks. I'm feeling like might be an angle soon. Nintendo is listening. I think they brought up Ark. I think they brought up Ark and a GTA 5 mod, actually. I think they brought up Ark and a GTA 5 mod in the court proceedings. So, like, they almost certainly lose that. If that's correct, they almost certainly lose that, right? Which is a big W. I hate Nintendo, bro. I hate Nintendo. Just giga cringe. They're not for their community. At all. They're not for their community. How's things, Tao? You have to be pretty fucking dog shit to go after, like, fan games that aren't making money, that aren't causing problems. How many people, like, dude, literally, if someone went and fucking pirated Pokemon Red, is it the worst thing in the world? According to Nintendo, yes. But it's like, you can't even buy the game. I've got a Game Boy. I've got a Game Boy. I can't buy Pokemon Red. What do I do? What I'm saying? Look how much money they wasted on the enemies. That was a real goal, right? Yeah, they're just kind of cringe. That's why Nintendo did the patent stuff. They probably knew there was little chance their patents would be upheld. Why not try? A, why not try? And B, until the patents get invalidated, they could force Power to remove stuff, even if just temporarily. Hoping it could cripple them. Yeah, and what effect did it have? What effect did it have? A lot of people saw them for what they were. Did that go how you thought it was going to go, Nintendo? Nope. Nintendo is definitely all for the user. That's why they are going the Apple way, and you don't own the machine, you buy. I don't know, bro. Best case scenario, they brick people's consoles that, like, deserve to have their console bricked. Like, horrible people. But unfortunately, if you name yourself, like, Twink, you just get bricked. You win some, you lose some, dude. It's kind of fucked. We're doing well, though, Tao. We're doing really well. Making some massive progress, even though it doesn't look like all that much. Even though it doesn't look like all that much, it's really big progress. It's really not. That's a bit. It's a bit of progress. It's a pretty good. It's pretty good. Can you imagine making a somewhat Pokemon-like game and seeing this? Bro, there's been like, what was the There's plenty of like monster catching games. They just went so hard on Power because it was like it was viable. What was the other one? You know the one Fab? The one that we played that the fucking like Vampire Survivors like?
Oh,
Temtem!
it's so big!
That's the one. Mastodon. Not Digimon. Is Digimon not older? I know Monster Hunter's older, similar style, but Temtem's very close. Temtem's very close to Pokemon. Mastodon, thank you for the Prime 14 months, my dude. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Pumps. I hate pumps! How you doing today, brother? Electrum. Sussy Bucker. Chat. You are the sussy Bucker. Why is Electrum not taught? Electrum just needs to be taught. Why is Electrum not taught, little bro? I'm done trying to trigger Dolos. I know nothing about any of this, but need the game. Hey, it's very easy to trigger Dolos. He's very sensitive. Just say programmers don't deserve the rights to their code. They're just words. It gets triggered so quickly. He gets triggered so quickly, dude. What was that, Dolos? Sorry, bro. You don't deserve the right to your code. They're just words, man. Digimon is older and predates Pokemon. Different games, though. I fuck with Digimon, man. There was this one Digimon game on the PlayStation 1. You did little poops and there were little swirls. It was nice. It was nice. Programmers agree with that, though. Everybody is using a slightly altered version of someone else's code. I don't know. I think he's not trying to rage bait Dolos, but it's successful. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Bro is unintentionally rage baiting right now. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Dolos deserves to be rage baited sometimes. I need more rubber. Oh no. Oh no, Habibi. Fair. Fair, to be honest. Bro doesn't even know what he was rage baiting, but he was totally rage baiting there. Well done. Well done. Honestly, well done. Unknown. Impressive. What's going on? No co-processors. Ips. That is not the words that just came out of my mouth, little bro. That is not the words that just came out of my mouth. I said you don't own your code because they're just words. You own words, bro. Bro loves to make callbacks to things that aren't important in this second. Like the whole buckets thing. Bro, like, cannot drop a word. Bro hears a word and he's stun locked by the word for it, like, straight up the next couple hours. It's impressive, bro. This is literally buckets v2, bro. Bro kept going on about the buckets for, like, straight up an hour. Rent free. Nope. There's no context. Unknown, there's no context. A completely different situation, a completely different conversation. Completely different conversation we're now having. What am I making? This juicer. Go, baby. We've got a... We need so many stainless. We need so much stainless still. All my code low-key chat GPTs for real. That's pretty base, Maha. Well done, man. Yeah, the massive fucking... Yeah. I don't know what I was doing first. I think I wanted to do... Honestly, I feel like I want to do fermented biomass. Is that crazy, bro? Is that crazy? Or do we skip silicon rubber and we do... Is that a wild first use? Or should we do like benzene? Should we do benzene toluene? Benzene could be nice. I don't know how good nitrobenzene is anymore. Come in. Nitrobenzene's still crazy. They didn't nerf it. What is going on? Bro, I'm so upset that I just looked over at chat and then read 8 woofs to 1 bark, 8 barks to 1 growl, 8 growls to 1 bucket. And then I read, what does 8 woofs make? 8 woofs of a plank, a chest. Like, bro, what's going on? Can we turn bites into woofs or meows? I want to go to bed. Made my son a loft bed. Now he's trying Arc on his old computer to see if it's good enough to get him a copy. Oh, Arc Raiders. Let's go, dude. Just don't let bro put the voice chat on and then hear devious things coming out of random people's mouths. Oh, dude, this is a really hard choice. I don't know what we want to do first. Whether we would want to do wood tar first. Bless you. I mean, heavy fuel gives me methane. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know if I want to make silicon rubber and get methanol. Right? I don't know if I want that. Or if I want to get styrene butadiene.
Is Fab sneezing out precious hydration molecules?
She was.
I think not. Not on my watch.
Not on your watch. Buddy, Fab Donkey, you need to hydrate. Styrene, which is benzene. And butadiene, which is butene. Do we just want to do something like this? Maybe we want to do steam cracked heavy fuel. Because we have extra heavy fuel. Maybe we want to do steam cracked heavy fuel. That gives me butadiene. And styrene, that gives me benzene. So we could do this. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you for the 100 bits, brother. Just make hog already. I got one. It's right here. You want to have a look at it? That would make 2 people in your family that see my hog. Lightly steam cracked heavy fuel. Or we could heavy steam crack it. We could severely steam crack it. Wait. What is the difference? It's a little bit longer. Thank you. Is there any reason to not severely steam crack? If someone donates 2k bits, does Fab just down the whole bottle? No, that's not how that works. Is it more efficient to split 2k bits into 100 bit packets to drown Fab, or just one delivery? You would have to... You would do like 2, and then she would not be able to take any more sips. And you'd have to wait a little bit. Yeah, I think we just severely crack it. I don't know why we wouldn't severely crack it. It's a little bit more amps. And it's a little bit longer. That's not that bad. Those are cupronickel. That's actually not that bad. We need to set up a recipe for this thing though. But chat. Is it crazy? Chat, is it crazy if I say this? Iron, nickel, zinc, and chromium. I believe that's stainless. Can't remember. Oh, it was manganese, that's right. It was looking a little bit funny. Dad, can I go outside? Not yet. I told you, you don't want to get a cold. Iron... We don't have any iron... Oh, we haven't got much iron at all. Machines can generate energy of power if you put negative energy values. Wait, that's niche as hell. Wait, that's kind of cool, bro. So you can turn something into a generator. It's pretty funny. I don't know why you would ever do that, but you could. The documentation states don't do negative values as it makes power instead. What if I want to make power? Who the fuck? Why? Who are they to tell me not to make power if I want to make power? That's something. What is a generator if not a machine that consumes negative amounts of energy? Couldn't have said it better myself, buddy. Couldn't have said it better myself, dollars. That's something. Chloe, I didn't know you were a fan of eating pumpkin. Okay. Just crafting the Stargate generates power for 5 million seconds. What? What? Yo, Tango, which game should I play? Play some Counter-Strike 2, bro. Not because I'm thinking about it and I can't stop thinking about it, but like because you should be playing it. Fuck, it's such a good game. Such a good game. What just happened? What if we went and played CS2 instead of something stream? Nah, I don't play CS when I'm tired. For principle. I do not play CS if I'm tired. You don't do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a high rank. You don't do that. I don't know what that has to do with you being a cheater, but congratulations, bro's just like... This is a tally face right now. Hey! Well done, Tally. Also, it's been a while since I had an energy drink. It's just all not coming together, you know what I'm saying, Unknown? To play against the 28k demons that exist. Oh no, at 4:47 AM? Oh no, they're so bad. Bro, 4:47 AM, you've only got like people that do nothing with their lives. Me. Or, like just fucking cheaters or something on the game. I'm not taking that risk. Can you even get a game at 4 AM? Definitely not on Face, it maybe Premiere, but you would just be queuing in with the most, like, dastardly individuals. That's exactly it. Yeah, I know, bro. I got you, bro. I could maybe get a game. It would probably take, so it takes me a few minutes, like 3-4 minutes normally at like 7 PM to get a game. It would probably take 10-20 minutes. But a lobby of 10 would happen. You know what's better than CS2? Sleep. No, not even close. Bro, when I'm asleep, I'm dreaming about CS2. I don't even dream about my wife anymore, to be honest. All I dream about is Counter-Strike. Fab, I'm joking, sweetheart. I only dream about you. I dreamt we had an AI baby. This is why I don't dream about her, chat. When you're asleep, does CS2 dream about you? Maybe. Maybe. Don't know, never asked. Weed makes you not dream. L? Kind of an L. Yeah, dude, Fab's not normal. I dreamt we had an AI baby. What does that even mean, bro? Play a Souls-like? For real? I'm busy that day, bro. Can I, so that I can set my access for if I leave for this 15 minutes and run to the store and any drink, will you be here just quitting or just quitting when I return? I might not be here by the time you get back. I might be here. I might leave the second you get back to continue the bit. Ash, I'm going to say goodbye to you now. Just in case. Oh, wait, that's goated. Okay, you know why that works so well for me? This juicer is already on circuit number 8. That's a bit of a juicer, chat. I'm holding the flashlight right, staring down through the lens of the light thing at the bottom, and it's so tempting to press the damn button. I'm holding this flashlight, right? Staring down through the lens of the light thingy, and it's so tempting to press the damn button. Do it. Do it. Do it. Energy hatch. Can we make any energy hatches? We have not got any energy hatches craftable. Hey, Cash. I'll see you when I'm looking at you, 07. Part of me thinks, do I make a HV energy hatch or do I do a 2 MV energy hatches so I don't have to make a HV energy hatch? Like, I have to do this. Do I have LPIC? No, that's ULPIC. LPIC is orange, so what are you? Oh, you are just actually orange. Which means you need orange dye and a glass lens. Glass lens is a glass pane. W. And the glass lens is a laid. That's why we couldn't do it the first time, I remember. Any old assembler. You don't need a clean room. You just want amp. Cool. LPICs are going to be common. Coils. What's that? Fine black steel wire. I knew I needed black steel for something. I'm so glad I kept some because I knew I needed it for something. I remembered seeing it and I was like, that's weird. I can't find it. Okay. Okay, little pup. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get, like, the amount of stainless steel that we need to cook up. Hell is correct. It is no small amount. We need a lot of fucking stainless, so... It's what it is. It is what it is. That's fine to do that recipe like that. Shocker, hell is correct. I know. I've never seen it before. He's not normally always correct every single day of the fucking... Shit. Can't find this multi-block exporter. Keep trying. Alright, I'm gonna help you out. If I saw it on Terra Firma, Greg, I saw it when they were looking at making the evaporation tower for the nuclear reactor. Good luck. I'm drip feeding directions. I'm drip feeding directions, that's fucking based. I need orange dye though, chat. Orange dye. Chem reactor? Ew. You're the recipe. You're disgusting. An hour per multi-block ain't that bad. I'm so sure I saw this. I'm gonna throw that your direction. I'm so sure I saw this. Does that change things? 07. You macerate down into salt. No actual implementation. Didn't they say where they got it? Well, that's my bad then. Alright. And I just need some sulfuric, which means I need my gold drum. You gotta left click it, chat. Obviously, you gotta left click it, chat. How could I be so dumb? And then that makes 288. And then how much do I need to turn that into a lens? The old lensage. Chemical dyeing, I believe. 288. Perfection. $288. And we put it in the old chem bath. You know what? I'm going to use the good chem bath. We're going to go schlop. I wonder if Copilot can read a structure file and output it in the format. Oh, you're probably going to put more work into making this than... Godspeed. Godspeed. What just happened? Oh, that was fast. Oh, yeah, for sure. 5 by 5. Wait, sorry. What does that say? 5 by 5 chunk wide. Chloe. I'm going to stop you right there, pal. Sometimes it's not about if you can. You know? It's not about if you could. It's about if you should. Think about this. Think about this. Wisest words you might hear today. Yeah, you could. But don't. Thoughts? I should. That's not the message I was trying to sell. Well, 07. I'm so glad we've actually got access to like microprocessors. EV microprocessors, chat. Like I can almost make 4. I just have to go crush down some iron. We really got to sort out. I think what I want to sort out tomorrow, chat, is some form of ore processing. We just dump our shit in a spot and it just does it. Thoughts? I like that. While we think about boobs, wisest words from today. Not really. Not really. Alright. Do you go in an MV1? You do. Perfect. Bang! How many of these can we make? Not as many as I had hoped. Quick end stream, Ash is gonna be back. Wait, how does he know? Did he set a timer for 10 minutes? Josh, I hope you're doing fantastic today, brother. I hope you've been really well. You better be Bing, and you better be chilling. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point? You're going to be an energy hatch, and then you're going to be an input, and then you're going to be all outputs on the above that, so. You son of a bitch. Meeting lunch? Hey. Love to see it. I hope it's fucking tasty. What are we eating today? Bro strikes me as a chicken club sandwich or something. Kind of guy. Bro's got like a chicken sandwich. Chicken Sammy chat. What else do we need for this distillation? That's a cracker. We don't need the cracker yet. Where's my distillation? What were we gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I need buta or 5, 6. I don't think I need any of the others at the moment. So if we really had to only go 6 high, we could. Some weird fake pasta noodle made of vegetables, red sauce, meatballs, and broccoli. Okay. Like a zucchini noodle or something. Sounds good. I don't like the fake noodles. It sounds mysterious, but apart from the terminology, it sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Oh yeah, you have output voiding now if there's no hatch. Was that not a thing before, or did you have to make the max size? Wait, in old Greg Tech, was that a thing? You had to make the max size? A leftover Chinese that I paid way too much for? Hopefully the leftover rice won't fuck me. Did you leave it out? If you left it out, you might get fucked. We need more iron. Chickpea. Interesting. So it's like gluten-free. I don't fuck with my noodle. I don't fuck with my noodles being anything but like semolina. Durum wheat semolina, and then anything else is not real. And it's a damn shame that people are gluten-free. I feel for them. If there's no hatch, I wouldn't run. Now avoid, but only if it's tall enough. Wait, so it still has to be the right height? I thought if I wanted to do a distillation recipe, right? If I want to do this distillation recipe, but all I want is heavy fuel, then I only have to do 1 high. Well, actually, it'd be 2 high. Right? Is that not correct? I thought that's how that worked. Does it actually have to be this high? I mean, we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough stainless. It's just about a matter of time. That was a cold trip outside. Weird flex, man. Weird flex. It's fucking hot here. It didn't work like that previously, but now does. ME output bus? Surely. ME output bus. Why would I want the ME output bus? If I could even get it. Which I just can't. Why would I want this? I'd still need to have as many of them as I like need, right? Not gonna get around that. Yeah, you still need one on each level. Like, yeah, that's fucking insane. That's insanity, bro. Alternatively, I could have 10 high and then one interface and put it into the interface. That sounds way better. You should only need one for a giant distillation tower. Distillation tower, you normally need an output bus, output hatch on every level. I do need an output bus, don't I? I need an output bus, an input hatch, and then fucking 6 of them. Ideally. Well, ideally I would have 11 of them, but I'm not doing 11 of them yet. 6 of them is enough to get me naphtha, light fuel, butadiene. Butadiene is one of the big ones, and benzene is one of the big ones that we need. These are the 2 big ones, because then we can make styrene, butadiene. Butane's cool, it's fine. Propene, propane, ethane, methane, and ethylene would also be good eventually. Ethylene would be really nice. Then we can break this whole setup here, basically. And just keep it as this singular. And then we're saving sulfuric too. That's how it goes in every Greg Tech pack that I've played, though. You always have to have multiple, like, you have to have 1 hatch per level for the distillation tower if you want to get all the outputs. Yeah, this isn't going to be done by any reasonable time frame, chat. I'm just waiting for Ash to get back. You know what I'm saying, Josh? That's messed up, man. Did you at least get HV? Yeah, I mean, we had HV yesterday. But I wanted, like, more HV infrastructure. And, I mean, a little bit, honestly, of all the things that I could get HV, this and this are kind of fucking random. The autoclave and the chem bath are kind of random, but I wanted them. The chem reactor's good, obviously, because that's how we get PVC. No. What do we even need the chem reactor for? We used it for something. We definitely used it for something, didn't we? Oh, maybe I was preparing for bisphenol A or something. I have a feeling I was preparing for bisphenol A. Epoxy. That's also something. Nitric? No, that's not nothing. That's nothing. Chem reactor sounds fun. Kaboom? Nah, there's no kaboom in the chem reactor. It's like, it mixes chemicals together. Kinda. But not just mixing. It probably includes some form of electrolysis or something, you know. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. And there's 400 pages, so I don't think I'm about to find out. Nitrochlorobenzene. Oh. How fast can Fab wash her hair? So either I end as a bit before Fab gets back, or I end as a bit the second Ash gets back. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. They actually took rain time. What? Bro, that's racist. Chat, that's racist, bro. What is that? Oh, caprolactam. We're gonna need caprolactam at some point. Fucked if I remember what exactly I'm gonna need it for, but I am gonna need caprolactam. You know what? How many pages have we gone through? Almost 200. I can't be bothered going the rest of the 200. Yeah, exactly, bro. Where's the sun time? Where's the fucking, like, the melt time? Like, anything, bro. My rain time? Like, I wish there was some rain right now. Oh, rain would go crazy right now. I'd be a little bit happy if there was some rain right now. We have that going again. This is just gonna churn through. Oh shit! This is not gonna churn through it because it's. You know what? That's fine. This is lasting fucking ages. I would have loved to have kept the sand here. Insufficient outputs item. Nope, that's a lie. Yeah, we could start using heavy fuel in a few things. Severely cracking it would be good. We could also use it in the boiler. For your son Ark? Hey, hell yeah, dude. Wait, that was a lot of oil that we went through today. That doesn't bode well for us, Chad. That does not bode well for us. Tom Clancy. Close. Close. Timothy and Daniel are the same name, essentially. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Great timing, actually. I'm working towards Arc Prestige. Account reset with benefits. Oh, yeah. So, like, the classic Prestige. You get to keep something. You get, like, an item or some bullshit. There it is. This is what I was looking for, chat. Oh my god, it doesn't have Silk Touch. Well, you win some, you lose some. What is this oil node? Dude, what is this oil node? This is the worst oil node I've ever seen in my life. This would make America fucking upset. You must ask consent before fucking people. My bad, bro. May I please end the stream, Ashley? How much oil sands is here? 4. Chat, there's 4 oil sands. You know what? You can keep your secrets, buddy. Larger stash max, extra skill points up to 5 million per... 5 per million value of items and money. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You've been having fun on there. I forgot this had lost cities. Do you want me to tell you why? Because the Lost Cities in this versus the Lost Cities in fucking Deceased Craft, this is shit, chat. I'm gonna be honest. The Lost Cities in this almost has no purpose. Lost Cities in Deceased Craft is an absolute vibe. They are so good. They are so fucking good. This is not real. Is that all I got? Wait, what? I got 50 fucking oils. Well, you win some, you lose some. And by losing some, chat, I mean you guys are about to lose some because I think I have to end the stream. I never got an explanation of why we silk touch things. It has no downside, no benefit. Like, it's the same thing. It just popped up on my tool, and there's no difference, silk touch or not. At least for everything I've seen. Actually, we're better off silk touching for coal, for example. But then everything else, it's like, it doesn't matter. You go either way and you're chilling. With silk touch, you can't make more cobble. Yeah, don't worry, but it's okay. I have a really sneaking suspicion that once I'm out of cobble, stone will surprisingly look like this as well. Just a bit of a sneaking suspicion. A little bit of a sneaking suspicion, you know what I'm saying? Why are you laughing, bro? Why are you laughing? Bro, that is insensitive. I just have a sneaking suspicion. A real sneaking suspicion. Is really strange. Anyway. Like, we're not getting this today. Not because any of these are hard. But because this is just more blocks. However, we're getting there. Do I have any coils? We have coils, so I only need 4 more. Like a salt cracker. No, like an oil cracker. Not like a salt cracker, like an oil cracker. It'll crack the oil using steam. And then we can do stuff with the steam a little bit more viably than we could do it otherwise. What does cracking oil even mean? Turning it from a heavy oil into more of a gaseous state. Maybe it's a little bit more of the availability of the oils that we can pull out of it and distill out of it. It's a little bit more possible, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I like that he's doing this though. This is an impressive. What he's doing, it's impressive, chat. I see what he's doing. He's baiting me to hang around. It's very obvious. I'm not stupid. Well done though. Well done though. 10 out of 10. Good bait. Good bait. Actually a good bait. Genuinely. I don't know what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense. You crack backs, bones, oil, it's a liquid. Look at that and think about that as an action. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what it looks like or what it is as an action, but think about it. Take from that what you will. I don't know what the fuck to take from that. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I was doing things today. I should have been in bed ages ago. Good night, Mom. Chat. On that note, that's a fantastic good bait. I had one. That's a fantastic time to end this. That's a fantastic time to end the stream because I completely forgot that I had to do things today. It's going to be an interesting day, that's for sure. Guys. Fab's back. Ash is back. Mum's going to bed. Josh is telling me about it last night. Some time with his Sorbeline bottle. Unknown is trying to delay the stream end. I see what's going on. This is all perfect timing. It's all coming into fruition. Let's end the stream. I will see you guys again tonight. Later. I don't know when I'll see you because I'm gonna be turbo tired later. I don't know when I'll see you. It's today, tomorrow, the next day. I don't know. Good luck. Godspeed. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you want to keep up with the Discord stuffs. And yeah. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks. Veg time for the stripper. That's me. I'm a stripper, chat. I will see you guys again soon. Yeah. I can't plink, dude. I don't know the plinkage. It's weird. Alfred's live. Is that what you're saying? Or did bro just say Alfred? Yeah, rate us over to Alfred. But guys, you're gonna have to do me a favor and tell him I love him and I'm going to bed. He is fretting. I don't know what fretting means. Maybe we shouldn't be rating him. What do you mean by that? Is it TOS safe? Getting fretted? Guys, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'll see you again soon. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Fab, send us. Send us, Fab. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, guys. To the VODs. This is just between me and you. But dude, live chat, those guys are fucking deranged. Those guys are fucking... They're messed in their head, bro. But dude, they're messed in their head. Chat. That was me. That was me. That's my bad. Hi. Oh, that's zoomed in. He's staring me down. Wait, chat, look at this. What is this freak?
What up, baby?
What you doing, dude? I was told, oh, ow,